Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Let's go. Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything, I attract all the things that I see. I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't doubt, I sit and I plan, and I found out that I can execute if I'm driven, if I listen, if I learn all the wisdom. Read some books, something written, watch the best. Teach a system, I invest, never hidden, I ain't scared. Ain't no chicken, I take dance. I'll be winning, you get back what you're giving. Find the reason that you're living, what you're good at, all your gifts and what you love. Take a risk and find out what you've been missing. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Something, that's all you need. I wake up ready for the day because I believe in everything that I'm doing like it was meant to be. I get fixated and captivated on learning things. Don't hesitate to ask questions, the answer that I need. It's out there somewhere, I swear I can find the recipe. By testing, learning, and turning into a better me. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose.
To the bottom of the bottle, I've been drowning, I've been floating away. Every other dollar that I got in bed, I probably went and pissed it away. I ain't fucking okay, I ain't liking it, babe. I don't even wanna talk, I'm just smoking my haze. I've been stuck in my ways, I've been stuck here for days. I've been staring at the clock as the radio plays. I'm enslaved. Yeah. Rolling another, I'm stuck in my seat from the whole control of my speech. Yeah, I've been trying to get off this couch for a minute and a whole damn week. No kidding, I'm skinny, I cannot eat. Got a million motherfuckers that depend on me. Yeah, every friend in my family. From a girl, every fan I meet myself. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down to make new thoughts, like jumping off of that rooftop. Whole life never when I do nothing to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yo, steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. Full of stage, trying to run my pain. See the sun coming out of that rain. My day really not tame. I'ma never slow down. I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage. It's taking over. Ripping harder, more less. Never stop, no rest. Till the stress is breath in my chest. Till it's diamonds wrapping my neck. Progress to a god from a goddamn mess. Hopeless, more tests. More blessed. Dug deep down, trying to find my best. Find a beast, had to kill a conquest. I'm next. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down, make new thoughts. Like jumping off of that rooftop. Hold my camera when I do not to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yours. Steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. I'm full of stage, trying to find my pain. I see something coming out of that rain. My team really not tame. I'ma never slow down. I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage. It's taking over. I'm a slave for you.
Cause a stampede, no handles, flying like a banshee. They use cheat codes, but we don't cheat though. No cliff notes, homie, we don't need those. Come on, and just take the high road. I'm trying to fly though, wanna touch the sky, but still lie low. Never watered down, even with the hydro. Vaporize the hate so I don't have to keep my eyes low. Hit eyes low, get it in Norway. Cleanse palates with the callous man sorbet. Doorways open up, yup, more cake. Soon enough the sweet turns sour, more court dates. We burn it down though, and just live it up. It sucks ass when they ask about a living trust. I don't have one, cause I don't have shit. And when I do, I'm probably gonna just stash it. It takes time for the interest to make sense. It makes sense for the linguist to invest. I've been blessed with a brain and some rhythm. Those hairs too square on the carry-ons, but we carry hope. No politics, but y'all should probably vote. Don't involve me, I live for the stereo. Right side, left side, middle path, adios. No label when you living independent. Rent is too damn high for my pension. Like the lottery, the way it just rubs off. Opposite of Jimmy McMillan, I take the gloves off. And take some cheap shots, fighting for the beatbox. I'm throwing down harder than the dude who beat Brock. I'm more able though, but still murderous. On the beat.
Well, hello. Hi. Oh my goodness me. Wow. Hi, guys. Hello, everyone. I am back. See how long this lasts. I'm kidding. Hi, guys. Hi, chat. Hello, hello. I am here. I'm alive. I'm here. Hi. Hello, hello. First of all, let me just give a huge shout out to Mr. PeePaw Riveter for the 20 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. 07s to you, good sir, again. Thank you, thank you. Hi, guys. Hi. Oh, God, where do I even begin? Don't encourage the man. Gigi. Hi, Gigi. Hi, Minna, Oplock, Reese. Everybody's here. Holy shit. Victor, Cloudy, Uncool Greg. Holy cow. Are you kidding me? Holy moly. Hi, Anstan. Hi, Mock. Hi, Finn. Almost called you Mockery. You're Finn. Oh, B-Sums with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit, y'all. Oh, my God. Y'all are insane. We show up for friends. That's very true. Hi, Falgy. Hi. Hello, hello. Well, guys, oh God, holy cow. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like overwhelmed right now. Not really. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Wow. That's a great way to come back. That's an awesome way to come back. I appreciate it. Okay, well, first of all, let me just start off by saying this. Squatchin was going to join me tonight, but unfortunately she had something come up, sadly. So, I don't know if she'll join us later. I don't know, we'll see. Right now that's kind of up in the air. And Toxic was busy. But I will, we'll get into all of that too at some point. Yeah, so anyway. But yeah, no, I appreciate everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, where do I even begin? Where do I even begin? Yeah, a lot's happened this last week, hasn't it, chat? Yeah, it's been an interesting week. Let's just say that. But oh, hold on. I know what I wanted to start off with. I apologize. If you guys missed it, last night, Burn the World and I did our second stream of the Zelda cast, of episode 2 of the Zelda cast. So go check that out if you haven't already. Mods, if you would not mind linking Burn's channel in the chat, I would appreciate it. Go check that out if you guys are interested in that. Had a lot of fun with that one. We will be off next week because of the holiday, but our plan is to be back on the 4th. So, and then tomorrow, if all works out well, I should be back tomorrow night too. Plan on going over the soggy cereals and the fuck nuggets video. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I haven't scheduled it yet because I was just trying to play out how the day was gonna go, but it's looking like I may be able to now tomorrow. So, anyway, okay, all right, back to the topic at hand here. Sorry, just wanted to get that out of the way. I'm a little nervous, chat. I'm a little nervous. A lot, like I said a minute ago, a lot has happened over the last week. I know that there has been some stuff going on, and again, like I said, I don't even know where to begin with all of this. I really honestly don't. So I guess I'll just start off with this then. Why not? So, for those of you who just want a brief TLDR as to what exactly started all of this, it led to a couple of tweets that Maggot did about D-Max, about praising his accomplishment for him getting more subs than what Not Recording had at the time, and it led into this whole thing. I have the Twitter verses and all of that pulled up here. We're gonna react to all of that too, but I just want to make a couple of say a couple of things here first. Maggot and I haven't talked in about 6 months. The last time that I talked to her was in May. It was the weekend of my anniversary stream. I believe that was Memorial Day weekend, if I remember correctly. And that was the last time I actually talked to her. Not that there was no falling out, there was no fight. That was a bit of a speculation there for a little bit as to whether or not we had a big, huge fight or whatever. But no, we did not. There was no falling out, if you will. There was no fight. Quite honestly with you, I don't know exactly. I have a couple of ideas as to why she may have left, but I don't know that for sure. For sure. I think that she'd have to answer that, or maybe she just got tired of things. I don't know. I truthfully don't know. I can't speak for her, nor will I. But I've kept quiet about a lot of it. One of the main reasons why I did, and I'm sure that you guys will probably figure out, is that I didn't want to draw any attention to it. I didn't want to draw any attention, whether it was going to be negative or not. I didn't want to draw any attention to it. Because I just didn't. It didn't seem right at the time. And let me just say this here too, chat, real quick. What I'm doing tonight is only because I feel like I have to. Had everything not come out the way that it did, I wouldn't be here right now. Or I wouldn't be streaming about this right now, I should say. This is not about content for me. I know it may seem that way, and again, you guys can think that way if you guys want to, but that's not what it's about for me. That's not the full reason why I'm here, or why I'm making this stream. The full reason why I am making this stream and doing this stream is to respond and give my take on things that involved me. And yeah, I'll probably give my opinion about the stuff with PeePaw and with Burn and with all of that too. So that may come up. But my main objective tonight is to address stuff that has been said about me directly. And the only reason, again, that I am doing this is because I feel like I have to. And I want to put it to rest. And you guys can take what I have to say with it as, you know, and I have to say what I'm going to say. And also, this will be my one and done. This will be my one and done about it. And I'll be done with it after that. I'm not doing it for the content, Badwick. Stop it. And no, Gigi, you are absolutely right. I didn't have to do this. And you're absolutely right. Hi, Maggot. There was no falling out. Say whatever you want. No worries. I also felt like I had to respond once all that was leaked. Have a great stream. I'll catch the playback maybe. Okay. Fair enough. But yeah. I'm gonna give my take on stuff, and yeah, that's gonna be about it. So if you guys came for blood sports, I'm sorry, that's just not what I'm about. Now, I'm not gonna lie, when everything first hit, I was very, very angry. I'm gonna be very honest. I was very, very angry. And I still kind of am. In a sense. I am. But I've had a lot of time to think. And I've had a lot of time to think about how I'm going to respond to this and how things are going to play out. So, again, I'm sorry, chat, if you came here for blood sports or if you came here for me to just go off and just say and pop off and just say whatever's on my brain. That's not what I came here for. And that's not why I'm here. I'm going to give my opinion, or not opinion, well, opinion, yeah, on pretty much all of that has occurred. And I will be okay after tonight, Cloudy. I'll be fine. So. I disavow this whole community, and especially Badwick. Gigi, when have you not? So, yeah. Anyway. So, yeah. So first, I think that it would be best for those who just want a little bit of catch up, and I I haven't, again, just for a little bit of catch up, this is not going to be everything. This is just going to be a couple of things that I had on the ready for us to watch and for us to react to, and then go from there. So, the first thing, I know you'll be my Huckleberry Purple. I know you will. I appreciate it. I'm here because you've been quiet. Well, oh my God, Midna, in honor of KHuck's alcoholism, I'm gonna get a beer. Oh God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Y'all are funny. So, no, there's not gonna be any blood. There's not gonna be any blood. If I can help it, there won't be any blood. Just saying. Just again, y'all know me. That's not what I'm here for, and that's not what I'm about. I suck at blood sports. I will fully and freely admit, I suck at blood sports. 100%. So, that's not what I do. Anyway. Alright, so let me get this pulled up here, chat. So the first thing...
So recently...
that we're going to react to is the Twitter versus that Beckett did. So let me get this pulled up here. Give me a minute, chat. It's been a little bit. So, I totally forgot how to stream, guys. Shocker there, right? Okay. Give me 1 second here. Make sure the browser audio is all good. I remembered to do that. Alright, let me alter this just a little. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're going to react to this here, chat. We're going to start off with this, and I think that this is a good starting point and a good jumping off point to where, again, for those who aren't fully aware of what happened, I think that this is a good starting point, and Beckett did a great job on this. So, bye, Mystic. Have a good one. Alright. Okay, put a 1 in the chat if you are ready to watch this. Now again, chat, I know that this has been played. I know that this has been reacted to, but because I've been gone, obviously we haven't had a chance to react to it, but I also want to, yeah, so. Bye, Badwick, thank you! Alrighty, okay. Let me get the volume turned up here. Alright, here we go.
Failed Locale Live editor and former co-host of Now Recording, D-Max, surpassed Now Recording in subscriber count. D-Max's girlfriend at Maggot-chan says,
3.46K! Oh my god! Wait, let me try and do like...
Fucking Matt. I swear to God, Matt. When I first heard that, I thought I just started dying. I'm not gonna lie, I did. Oh, Matt, I swear.
Maggie, I got D-Max. 3.46K! Oh my god, he's got more than that one podcast he used to be on, LOL, L plus ratio, and he's done it all by himself. Proud of him.
Being that we at Now Recording couldn't be happier to hear that the former co-host is doing so well for himself, I was excited to check out D-Max's channel and see if we could learn anything to improve our tired and out-of-date format. Imagine my shock when I discovered D-Max's recipe for success. At Beckett of Crab says, streaming on shorts to 14 people with 1 million bars on the screen desperately begging for subs, truly now...
The PR team is officially here. KHuck, stop this madness. What are you talking about? Stop it. KHuck will become Darth KHuck in this episode? Nah, I don't think so. So...
Now Recording will never recover from this L. Because if you're going to flex about the success of a channel, you should at least make sure its viewership isn't comprised of people flicking past it while taking a shit. In a fit of BPD madness, which apparently caused her to forget that she's the one who started this, at Maggot-chan response,
Point laugh, boys. Point laugh. If they didn't care, then there is no need to respond. It says a lot that the 13-viewer channel is doing better than the one that averages 100 viewers a stream. And every YouTuber begs for subscribers. That's the name of the game. Curb. And then there's...
swear, Matt. Oh, Oh God! And yes, and and another reason why I also wanted to react to this as well too is because, as I'm sure that most of you know, and for those of you who do not, Maggot has deactivated her Twitter, and so that's another reason why that's again. I thought, and I'm glad that Beckett made this because all of the tweets are here, so you guys can clearly see this. So, have you started to yell yet? Not yet, Aunt. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, anyway, let's continue.
This person says, I hate viewer Andy's. Oh my God, you only have this many followers. Like, bro, shut up. No one cares. You do it for the love of doing it, not fame. By the way, Maggot is the one who literally started this. She literally was like,
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. She poked the bear. Yes. She poked the bear.
oh, look who beat now recording and subscribers. And then we're memeing on her back, and now she's like bitching about it. She's such a fucking crybullet. It's so funny to me because she started this. She literally started this and was like, hey, oh, look how good DMAX is doing. Fuck now recording. And then we like make some memes back and she's getting all butthurt because now she's saying it's all like, oh, we're grifting for validation. Meanwhile, DMAX is the one streaming every day, playing Roblox. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing that I don't get. I really think DMAX wants to be done with it. He doesn't want to be like talked about anymore by us, right?
Exactly. DMAX has also been out of the community now for quite some time, and he doesn't want to have anything to do with us anymore, sadly. You know, PeePaw brought it up on the Wall Smashers episode, that stream that we're going to briefly watch. He brought it up on there that him and DMAX haven't talked in about 6 months too. And so, yeah, I mean, that's sad. That's very, very sad considering how close they were, for those of you who know. It was very sad to hear that. You know, and again, I'm sure that people are going to be like, well, wait, and probably thinking the same thing. Like, you know, I didn't know that it was that long with you and Maggot. Yeah. Again, there's reasons why I kept it behind the scenes. And why I haven't said anything until now.
But here's fucking Maggot who keeps talking about it every single time. And then we have to reply because it's funny.
Because I like to make the voice. My name's Becky. You fat.
She says in the worst way. All right. But I always wondered, like, was there ever like a conversation in VC where DMAX is like, hey, Maggot, can you shut the fuck up, please? Like, you're just making this worse. Can you just like shut the fuck up? I just need you to shut the fuck up. Can you just stop doing this? I'm just doing my thing, playing my video games. Can you just shut the fuck up? Please, just shut the fuck up. Stop talking about them. Let me move on. Like, I feel like that conversation has happened like 5 or 6.
And you guys will see later on something that comes up that's very interesting. That yeah, I won't spoil anything, but yeah, you guys will bear that in mind.
Poor D. You're in way over your head, but
you can appreciate the good times and it's okay to mourn. Yeah, absolutely, Cloudy, absolutely. But yeah, no, I know. But right now, I have to get this off of my chest. That's all I can say right now. So, but yeah, bear that in mind, chat. Bear that in mind about what Matt just said about DMAX, about his theory as to what DMAX was doing with this.
buddy.
At Maggot-chan responds,
Not really. These N-words, they strictly do it for validation. Impures clearly.
Q's Hood Ornament. Wait, isn't Maggot and DMAX the two that got into drama regarding Mama Max? Was that a thing or am I misremembering? Q's Hood Ornament. That was Magnetar. But you are close. You are yes. It was Magnetar that they got into a scuffle with. Yes. Mm-hmm.
My mother twitted my...
Oh, excuse me.
Tampons!
Jimmy 101 for 10. Here's some bucks. It's the least I can do, and next week is going to be a busy one since I'm getting pain blockers injected into my spine. Ooh. And surgery on January because I have an L4 and L5 discs ruptured. Good sir, you did not have to do that, but thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. And yes, I forgot that I had the tipples sound. I totally forgot about that until just now. Again, guys, it's been a week. But thank you so much, Jimmy101. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, stay strong. Hopefully everything goes well with that. Ooh, I can't even imagine. Ooh, that's making me want to squirm just thinking about it. Anyway, okay, let's continue.
Beckett used to be chill. Commentary really changes a dude, I guess. I remember how badly Beckett wanted to befriend him, but I guess once you can't use him for something, then he's no good anymore.
At this point in the evening, at Maggot Chan's brain is clearly fucking breaking, so she makes the joke literally everyone makes when they're annoyed at me.
Coping Steve is Steven. Oh, get fucked. Coming back. W.
And let me just say this here real quick, too. Okay? Let me just say this. There is nothing wrong, and I briefly talked about this before, I'll just say this now. There's nothing wrong. I didn't say anything about making me want to... What? What are you talking about? Anyway, stop it. Y'all are distracting me. Anyway, there's nothing wrong with wanting to celebrate your significant other's accomplishments. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing. Right? Yes, I said squirm, guys. Thank you, Bubby. Thank you. I can't help but bust out laughing when Beckett goes, that was blah, 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 blah. That was Matt, Victor. That was Matt doing that. Matt was doing his best impression of Maggot in this. And it's hysterical. Anyway, but again, there's nothing wrong with celebrating your significant other's accomplishments, right? Nothing wrong with that at all. But the problem that occurred with this was that Maggot brought D-Max into something that he did not need to be brought into, right? Thank you, Shanry. I appreciate it. Thank you. Right? Maggot did not need to bring D-Max into this. Now, again, I get why she did it. I do. But at the same time, she knows, right, that D-Max doesn't want to have anything to do with us or the community or anything. She wanted to be petty and get a free dunk on another channel via sub count. Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what it was. So, yeah, it's... So far, this could have been avoided by both just not responding to each other's barbs. Yeah, that could have been it too. Exactly, B-Soms, yeah. But Maggot says something in a conversation with Byrne. And I think that, yeah, in the first the conversation that she had with Byrne, I think, or the second one, whichever one, she says something interesting about that we'll get into too.
Get back to love you. Get back. Get back to love you. You're my favorite, even though we've never met before. And I follow all your tweets, and I'm actually really obsessed with you. D-Max, come back. D-Max, come back. Don't leave me. Don't leave me, D-Max. I love you. D-Max, don't leave me, baby. Oh, my God.
At this point...
Matt, I swear to God. Oh, Matt, come on now. Jesus. Oh, this is great. I love it. That's when I first heard this chat, I was dying. It's great.
If I'm honest, things sort of escalated. Toxic Piplup says, "Hey, at Maggot-chan, would you like to come on Now Recording to settle your issues with the podcast? D-Max is also invited. We need the clout."
Oh, toxic. Oh, damn. I forgot about this post. Oh, I forgot about that. And also, chat, RIP to Toxic's Twitter. Don't know what happened, but he apparently got suspended too. And RIP to Scumbagovich's Twitter too. I saw that last night. Yeah, RIP to both Twitters. They both got suspended for whatever fucking reason. Stupid reasons. Toxic has literally no idea. He has no idea what happened. Or at least if he does, he hasn't said. Because I asked him when I first saw it, and he was like, I have no idea. So, I don't know. Yeah. Hey, Hellfire.
According to settle your issues with the podcast, D-Max is also invited. We need the clout.
Damn.
At Maggot-chan responds, pay me. Hellbent responds, we don't have Echo of Tragedy's resources, sadly. Andy
Whoa! Shit, Hellbent. Shit. Damn. And Liana. Oh, I'm sorry. Andy Worski's girlfriend, as Beckett calls her in this. It's oh, funny.
Jaworski's girlfriend says, do it, Maggot, you pussy, respectfully. Despite running like the cowardly bitch she is, Maggot says, everyone needs to bully Badwick into getting his setup put back together so Wall Smashers can continue our shit-stirring crusade. Badwick responds, brah, my monitor is too big for my desk. Maggot, practically in tears at this point, make it work! D-Max says, I've said it once, I'll say it again. The One Piece is real! Don't need to work for a Yonko, don't sell your soul to be an Emperor of the Sea, and whatever you do, don't join a group of world government mercenaries. Get your own crew and set sail for the Grand Line. At core.
Yeah, but I love Core's response here too.
Dude says, I can't believe you would be so horrible at Copenteed YT. Clearly, at Maggot-chan is trying to celebrate her boyfriend's success and sub count and not secretly diss us. After 9 months, she isn't upset with how people treated both of them. She didn't snake her way back into the commentary hell. She would never say anything negative about Now Recording unless.
Victor, do you think D-Max was joining in shots on NR there? I don't know. I don't know. If he was actually saying something to her about it, or if he was joining in on it, but there's something that comes up with that is rather interesting. You guys will see that here in a little bit.
Unless you provoked her. Beckett, we won't be able to recover from this. Maggot will dismantle us, and D-Max will be the nail in our coffin. Heart and soul of Now Recording, Beavis McWood.
Oh, Beavers! I forgot about this one. Oh boy. Oh, here we go.
Says, a story in 3 parts by Beavis McWood. Part 1, Discovery. It's just Maggot being Maggot, thinking Edge is a personality, but congratulations to D-Max nevertheless. Part
True.
2, Misunderstanding. Weird tweet, but it's her boyfriend. She wants to defend his honor. I understand.
And I get that too. 100%. I understand that too. I do. I said that earlier. I agree.
Part 3, a lack of self-awareness. If I have to explain why.
Cool anime girls, you'll get caught up, I hope, after tonight. After tonight you'll get caught up.
You are a lost cause.
His D-Max is the same age as me, and he has 3.46 K subs, and he's streaming to 15 people, vertical, on fucking YouTube. It might be time to get a real job, buddy.
Toxic Pitblup apparently activates. This is autistic as fuck. Just confront people yourself instead of getting your tarred girlfriend to fight your battles. You're 30, but acting the age of your audience. Echo is more of a man than this shit. At least he can support her kids with money.
Oh, shit. Damn. I remember seeing that tweet when he did it. Quite frankly, I think I saw all of the tweets. I'm not going to lie. But I saw Beavers, I saw Core's, and I saw everybody else's. But Toxic's was the one that was shit. Yeah, Toxic was brutal in that one.
Jesus fucking Christ. At Maggot-chan says, anyone who thinks for 1 second I'd go on that podcast is smoking the purest crack, on God. It's actually laughable they'd even entertain the idea of asking. At this point, several members of Now Recording would invite at Maggot-chan to stop being such a quivering pussy and come and talk shit to our faces. At Badwick.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nuke. I hope you're feeling okay. I'm sorry. That was a home run roast? True.
Says, something be stirring between at Maggot-chan, Toxic Pitblup, Beckett of Crowds, and Beavers McWood. Maggot responds, Wall Smashers is the better podcast. Badwick asks, so what caused all this? I'm chill with everyone involved in this, but what is going on? Maggot, they're crybabies with bruised egos. Badwick responds, so you posted D-Max's view/subs and people shit-talked, or did something else go down? Maggot, nope, just that. And just to break away from skinwalking Sonic Josh for a second, is this for fucking real? I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest. This is so fucking unhinged. I can't believe this escalated so much, so quickly. Like,
yeah, same. Yeah, I can't believe that it escalated to what it is now. It's, yeah. When all of this hit last Sunday, I guess it was, when all of this went down, yeah, I was like, oh my God, what is happening? Yeah, it was crazy.
actually, what the fuck? Maggot says, yeah, it's pretty cringe, insecure behavior.
So if Now Recording just randomly tweeted about how much more subs they have than Wall Smashers, that would be fine, right? It's just shit talking. Yeah, I mean, you have a point, Minda. They could. They very well could. Don't know. Thank you, dear. You want to say hi real quick? Okay. Mr. Huck came in and gave me a present. Thank you. So, sorry. But yeah, no, they could.
Matt Pitt responds, I agree, very cringe and insecure, especially when someone tries to fling shit and get shit back then tries to pretend they're better. You always will be Queen Crybully. Maggot responds, mad over a jab you weren't even named in? Your tears are delicious. How's your mum?
Wait, Matt's mom's dead?
At this...
Oh my god, Mitch. Think that was on purpose, but yeah. Yeah, no, She literally went, Badwick save me. Yeah. Yeah, I can't argue that.
At this point, obviously, people began to boot up streams about the situation.
Maggot always ends up making the worst fucking takes, no matter what.
Originally, Maggot was going to pop on to Burn the World stream to talk about the situation, but quick...
Oh, yes. Yes, okay. I heard about this. That was... Yeah. Just gonna go mod for my uncle's hip-hop podcast. Catch you on the replay. Okay, thank you, Loki. Appreciate it. But yeah, no, that was, that wasn't good for her. Yeah, get Slug out of here, exactly. Yeah, no one wants to see him. This is interesting what happened with this, too.
Quickly and predictably pussied the fuck out. However, she did leave us with a statement.
This is what she's told me to read, or what she's allowed me to read on stream. Max wants me to play Fortnite with him, and I think that's what I'm going to do. However, in the meantime, you can just reiterate that I stand behind my post, but I removed them because Max asked me to. He's not competing with Now Recording, and he thinks gloating is gay. He's a much better person than me. He isn't petty that way. I go after people on my own accord, not because Max wants me to. He's been out of CC for close to a year now. He doesn't fuck with them, and I don't want the negative tension for him, but fuck Matt Pitt and his stupid dead mom. Oh my god. Now Recording is a dead podcast. They are just ass mad I'm right. You can read this verbatim, in fact. Oh, and Toxic Publip is disappointing and cringe and no better than the people who ran his girlfriend out of the community.
Matt Pitt would also join the stream to give an educated, sophisticated response to the accusations against him.
Fair's fair.
So, I just wanted to say...
Yeah, that was a cringe response.
My name's Maggie, and I like to talk shit on Twitter, and I like...
Jojo, Toxic has a girlfriend? Yes. Toxic has a girlfriend. It is actually, most of you are familiar with her. It is Miss Nietzsche. Yeah.
That's all. And that's my... Thank you.
Which is exactly the sort of high-quality content you can expect out of Now Recording moving forward. Finally, I'd just like to note that maybe if you didn't chat so much shit, this wouldn't keep happening to you. This is like the 4th time you have got blown out on Twitter after trying to stir shit, and you're surprised every time, you mouth-breathing retard. The fact that you immediately went to, hey, your mom's dead as a comment, shows exactly the sort of person you are, which is, I'd like to emphasize, complete fucking scum. But with all that being said, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you in another video. At
Nietzsche
Gamma
is my
on YouTube.
girlfriend. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Seth. Yeah. Yeah, so there you go. That's the Twitterverses that happened. That gives a brief synopsis as to what exactly happened. There's a lot more to it, obviously. And yeah, that again is over a year old. And yeah, again, this has been an ongoing thing now with her and Now Recording for quite some time. So, but the backlash that came with it was, obviously something that was somewhat expected, I guess. But here's my thing with it, though, right? She poked the bear. Right? She poked the damn bear. How do you expect for somebody, especially Now Recording, to not respond? I mean, if it were anybody else, I would expect for them to respond too. But especially with Now Recording and the history that she has with them, I mean, come on now. I think deep down, I think to a certain degree, I think that she knew what she was doing. But yeah, anyway. So yeah, so after that was when this happened. Let me get this pulled up here. 1 second. Okay, so after that happened, the next morning, PeePaw did a stream. He did a stream. Now, for those of you who watch this, or I'm going to, actually, you know what? I'm going to pull it up and then I'll explain. Oh boy. Okay.
I did not know that.
Okay. So PeePaw did a stream that morning, and it was in regards to me and Nerdy John. Now, let me just say this. And I wanted to bring this up, and I wanted to bring this up when we got to this. Nerdy and I are fine. Nerdy and I are just fine. We had a little bit of a tiff. We are okay. No bad blood. We talked it out. Everything is fine. But PeePaw did a stream about it that Monday morning. And towards the end of the stream was when he had tried asking us what we thought about the situation. PeePaw gave his take, and this is what he had to say.
That's how she felt.
Okay. There was something else. God, old man brain.
You do have old man brain.
I do have old man brain.
Mhm.
So, thoughts on the maggot situation yesterday? Go.
Oh boy.
I don't know. What are your thoughts? You're her co-host. Yeah, let's turn around on you, buddy.
It's a hot mess.
I'll
say that.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm happy for D-Max. I'm happy for D-Max.
I am too.
So, this probably is going to cause.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, PeePaw, you don't. Okay. You don't have to seriously say anything if you don't want to.
No, I'm gonna say it. I
Now you can see here, chat, that PeePaw was not wanting to talk about this, or was not. He was trying to watch what he was going to say because he didn't want to offend, I'm sure, and I get that. I get that wholeheartedly. But what he says here is something that starts a shitstorm that was unwarranted.
too am happy for the success that Max has seen over on his channel. I think it's great.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not something I could do, right? I can't. The games that he plays, whatever. It's just not me. But and I don't see anything wrong with Maggot being excited for Max. However, I don't think there was any need to slide in those other little comments, which is what really caused the whole big issue.
I agree. Wholeheartedly. I agree.
Because I know Max has made it clear he doesn't want anything to do with us over here anymore. And that's his right. That's his choice. And if that's what he wants to do and he wants nothing to do with us, that's fine. That's go forth and do great things, young man.
Yeah, exactly. That's and I'll say this here and now, and I'll admit it. I haven't talked to D-Max in over a year. Well, it's been almost a year, I think. Just about a year. And I've wished him nothing but the best, and I still do. Do I agree with everything that he's done ever since, with everything that has happened? No, I haven't. No, I don't. But it was his decision. It was his choice to leave, and that's exactly what he did. And he's been doing his own thing ever since. So, but PeePaw continues.
It's my opinion that when you do those things and you make the kind of tweets that she does from time to time, you're dragging him back. And I don't think that's good for him. That's where I'm at. So,
Right.
Anyway.
Yeah, that makes sense. I get it.
Because like I feel like a lot of people view it as like she's speaking for him when that's like that shouldn't be the case, right?
Yeah. Well, didn't she make in the statement that she made to Burn? Didn't she say something about how she removed the tweets because Max asked her to or something?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yes. So that was a thing. So, and I didn't realize that. I missed that part when in the Burn that I forgot about that part when she said the statement to Burn. Excuse me, I'm getting tongue tied. Max had asked her to remove those tweets according to what she told Burn. So what does that tell you? Well, chat, you're going to find something out that's rather interesting later about that. But I think that he goes on for just like another minute or two.
Yeah.
She did. She did
This
remove
isn't
the,
much
the
longer.
tweets. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there you
and
go.
I can attest that. So Badwick said, did anyone ever consider maybe she was her time of the month? Because he said every time we
Jesus,
record,
Badwick.
he asks her to see what kind of a night we're going to have. He
Fucking hell, Badwick. Oh my god. Badwick! Fucking hell, Badwick. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna die. That's not a question you just ask. Well, Nani's news, that's what Badwick does. And we love him for it. Oh, God, Badwick, I swear to God. I'm surprised that you did not get... Oh, that's hilarious. I cannot imagine having to track my podcast co-host menstrual cycle. Yeah, I can't either, Minna. I can't either. But yeah, no, I found that funny. I think I don't remember if he says anything else here, but yeah, let's see if he does.
He asked her that, right? And then he proceeds to call her, I think it's like white trailer trash or something to that nature.
Of course he did.
He sets the tone. He just gets everybody right out there ready to go. And that what makes him the great leader that he is over there on Wall.
I agree. I 100% agree. That is why we love Badwick. Because he is a shit disturber. And, hey, Lamp! And he is a shit disturber. And yes, that's why we love Badwick. And I will always love Badwick.
Ball smashers, because he really knows how to inspire his fellow co-host and get them going, you know. So, yeah. I received a message. I received a DM.
Oh, okay. All right. So that's about all that he has to say here about it. So that's all he says here, chat, right? That's all he says. Just makes his take on it, his honest opinion about it, and that's it. Right? So after all of this happened, there was some other stuff that came up in between. Badwick had tweeted out, "Are you winning? I don't know, Mike the Bike. Am I winning?" I guess. Hi, Mike. Anyway, after this stream, Maggot found out about it, or saw it, or whatever. I don't know if she watched it, or she, whatever, but she heard about it, and she was not happy. Now, there were some tweets that were going around with Badwick about him saying that they were going to do a Wall Smashers episode that night, that they were going to record it. Well, it turns out that they did a live stream. And in this live stream, other shit hit the fan, and we're going to watch that for briefly. We're not going to watch the whole thing. We're just going to get to PeePaw's statement about it and some other stuff that he has to say, and then I will get to towards the end of it when something else comes up too. So, again, timeline purposes, guys. There's a method to my madness, I promise. So, around this time is when PeePaw starts to talk about it. Let's see, it's around this mark. Okay. So, all right, let's react to this.
I would say one person in at a time to get their take on it. And you know what? Everyone's welcome today. We're going to, pull in anyone who wants to call in. Also, I'd like to say Reese has now an open invitation to join the Wall Smashers.
Oh, yes, and now Reese is a member of Wall Smashers. And that's going to be rather interesting considering what happens after this and during this.
Cast. It's totally up to Reese if he likes to take it, but we need some diversity on this podcast.
Caller,
and
that's
since
right.
we lost...
Yeah, I know. Badwick needs to fucking boomer. I'm not one to talk about audio, but still.
One woman. I gotta add someone that's part of the LGBT community to, stay diverse. So, PeePaw, let's start with you tonight about this situation. Where do you stand?
Okay, so I've kind of remained quiet about everything when it comes to the Magnetar and D-Max and Maggot. I pretty much have tried to do my best to just let that sleeping dog lie. I've tried to remain supportive to both Maggot and D-Max, but I will just be completely totally transparent now. I don't think there's any reason to necessarily. I haven't talked to D-Max in over 6 months. Basically, after the Magnetar situation happened, and I foolishly waded into a topic that I knew nothing about. I was just kind of trying to be make some yucks and funs, things like I could normally do, and try to be supportive. And then when I actually saw all the tweets and all.
I was more charitable with my takes on that call-in because the dumbest shit wasn't said until after the fact. True, Lamp. No, what Lamp called in with and what everybody else called in with was not anything out of the ordinary, right? PeePaw gave his take. He admitted. He said in here, "Scuffed audio is bad with trademark." True. So it is for me too. Yeah, I've accepted it. But anyway, no. What the PeePaw saying this right here is not anything, bad. He's just coming out and saying that him and D-Max haven't talked in quite a few months, and he's giving his take on it again. And this is what happens.
All the extents of everything that occurred, I confronted D-Max about that, and I told him that I thought he went too far, and evidently that was not received well. And that was the end of it. I really haven't talked to him since then. And then I tried to do my best to be respectful. He was going on doing his own thing. I still was hopeful that somewhere down the road that maybe things would get better, because I truly, I liked the guy. I still don't have any harsh ill will or anything like that, but I think it's the writing is on the wall, I guess, for that matter for me anyway. And so I'm not, it is what it is. And so when I made which I thought was not like some sort of major nuclear take.
Oh, and I forgot about this though too, chat. I almost forgot about this. So there is something that I also wanted to bring up that I'm gonna talk about here in just a minute. And we'll get to that after this statement. So don't, I'm sorry. I wanted to bring that up. There's something else I want to say after PeePaw gives his statement here.
This morning, when I very briefly talked about it this morning at the end of my stream, I basically said I didn't see anything wrong with Maggot being supportive of D-Max.
Could have warned you about what? Oh, the volume on here? Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Whatever. I just didn't see the necessity of using his success as a attack towards the Now Recording podcast. I didn't think that was necessary. If she wants to talk shit, if she wants to, whatever, that's fine. But my understanding was D-Max didn't want anything to do with us anymore. And so I didn't understand why that was necessary to do what she did. That wasn't received well. She's not happy with me.
Wait. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to cut you off.
So, yeah, he says right here, she's not happy with me. This is when this is when Maggot went at PeePaw. Right? This is when Maggot went at PeePaw. Because of her Twitter being deactivated, I can't pull it up, but what she did was during this stream, and I'll just say it here now, during this stream, she started leaking the Wall Smashers host chat screenshots on Twitter of what PeePaw was saying to her. In those, you have the screenshots? Oh, Lamp, yes, please, thank you. Yes, if you have those, I'd love you for it. Thank you. Yeah, if you can DM those to me, I'd appreciate it. But yeah, so anyway, so while this stream is going on, Maggot tweets that out, right? Now you guys are probably wondering, why is Maggot not there? Well, she apparently told the Wall Smashers crew earlier that day that she wasn't going to come on. So, yeah. Now, I personally think that she should have came on there. Right? She should have came on there and she should have addressed everything then and there, but she chose not to. So, she chose not to. So here, you are a blessing, Lamp. Thank you so, so much. All right, so let me get this pulled up here. Chat, give me just a minute. I don't know how you got these, but... All right, hold on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So I believe... Let me pull this one. I don't know what order these are in, so I couldn't tell you, but maybe Lamp can clarify. I had a feeling these screenshots were going to go down really quickly, so they're archived via my alt. Oh, gotcha. Oh, well, W Lamp, yes. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you. So, this is what Maggot leaked on Twitter. This is PeePaw, and again, I don't know what she says here. It's cut off, but it ends with, and I'm saying I'm dragging Max back by doing that. I'm assuming it's because of what she did with Now Recording. PeePaw, my point is you tweeted out supporting D-Max, which was good, but then you also took shots at them there for linking the two. Do you not see that? Maggot, why? Maggot, Max doesn't care, and neither should you. I removed the tweets because he isn't petty and doesn't care for the gloating. Thank you for the sub, Justin Bloden. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I removed the tweets because he isn't petty and doesn't care for the gloating. PeePaw, can we hop into VC? I think something is being lost in this typing back and forth. Maggot, not because he has an issue or disagrees with the shots I took. I think we can talk about it tonight on the recorded episode. So she had an intention on coming on the recorded episode, possibly, right? And that was initially what was going to happen. But they didn't. PeePaw, that's fine. Maggot, I'm really sick to death of how I get treated. Everyone can talk about me endlessly, and when I do it, it's fucking World War III. Well, ma'am, I'm sorry, but you brought it on yourself. By the way, Matt Pitt took shots first. And yeah, with other stuff he did, yes. But not in this one, he did not. You did. He took shots first when he randomly brought me up on his stream that time. Yeah, that was a couple of months ago. Or whatever time. I don't know which one she's referring to here. I really don't. But, again, Maggot, you took the first fucking shot here, ma'am. How do you not see... How did you not see that? I hope you see it now. I don't know if you do or not. But, again... You shot the first shot. You poked the fucking bear. Let's continue. For no apparent reason, my response to that was slow news week. That's not really a shot at him. Yes, he did, and I don't disagree. So I took my shot yesterday. But nobody says that publicly. Whatever, I'm annoyed I haven't had coffee. And that's the end of the screenshots. Ma'am, I'm sorry, but you shot the shot first. Now, unless it's proven to where Now Recording did in some capacity, which they haven't, that I've seen, you shot the first shot with this. Now, again, like I said earlier, I know that that you and Now Recording have gone back and forth now for almost a fucking year, if not longer. I know that. Everyone who knows you and Now Recording knows this. It's just, it happens. It's a fucking cycle at this point. I don't know if it will continue. I hope not. But still. Everyone that has paid attention to this knows this. That you have that you and Now Recording butt heads, right? Whether you want to say that you hate anybody from there or not, which you have. You said that you've hated Matt Pitt, fine. Which, okay. Matt and everybody else don't care about this. You know, they don't. They only poke fun at you or poke the bear back because you did it first. Plain and fucking simple.
Now, like, people saying free PeePaw, I don't know if the audio levels are fucked.
No, I think it's like a play on like the whole PeePaw situation involving this.
Am I getting trolled? I thought, okay.
Because like PeePaw's
Sorry,
audio is coming out of mine, and he's like 200 on Discord.
Okay. Anyway, so that's kind of the way it is. I mean, I have no ill will towards either one of them. I don't come from a place where I believe that I have to agree with everything that my friends say or do. I think, you know, and I don't necessarily want friends that agree with everything I say and do. You know, I think that I don't like living quote in an echo chamber. You know, that's the beginning and end some of it for me. So.
So, do you think the reaction from Maggot today involving your morning stream was like an overreaction, or do you think she misinterpreted? Because I know for a fact she's pissed about the way you worded it. I don't think you necessarily meant to be insulting about it, but yeah, she definitely took it as like an insult on your stream.
Well, it wasn't. I didn't intend it as an insult. That was just my opinion. I didn't. Again, like I said, I have. There's nothing wrong with being proud of what your friend or your boyfriend or whatever. There's nothing wrong with being elated about accomplishments or goals or achievements. There's nothing wrong. I don't see why that had to be used as a dig. You know, that's just my opinion. And if that's a hot ass nuclear take, then it's a hot ass nuclear take, and I'll own it. Fine. It's not the first time I've had egg on my face this year. You know, and I'm sure it's not gonna be the last time I have egg on my face. Period. Well,
I mean, you're on Wall Smashers, so I'm sure there's something that's gonna come up at some point.
I mean, fair. Fair. He is on Wall Smashers, and as you guys will find out here soon enough. Yeah, there's a lot that happens with this.
Boy, you're gonna say one fucking thing.
It's gonna be rather interesting what happens with Wall Smashers from here on out, and you guys will see why here soon.
Do the wrong thing and then get grilled for that eventually, but it seems like chat's on your side in this situation for sure.
I'm not. I'm still not happy. You know, but all I can do is answer for what I say or what I do, and that's it. Period.
And the same goes for me.
Fair enough. All right, we have our first caller of the night, Lamp, and then I'll.
Okay, so Lamp calls in here. What did Lamp say? Hold on, give me a second. What did Lamp say? Oh, I honestly think you can skip.
He said, "Fuck y'all."
Oh, Jesus Christ! What the hell? You asshole! What the hell? Hi, nerdy. Fucking hell, bro. Asshat. Hi. How are you? I know.
I am doing fan-fucking-tastic. You know what though? I was fucking cleaning earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I found something that I did not like. I found these gross worm-looking things. You know, there's a name for them. It's on the tip of my fucking tongue, right?
Oh fucking hell!
Yeah. Yeah, you know what I fucking had to do with those? I had to fucking squash those motherfuckers.
I wonder what that is, nerdy. Fucking.
Yeah.
Go ahead and say it. Go ahead. You want to? Go for it.
No. I like what she's doing. I like to be like a little like coy, sassy bitch about this. Like, I'm gonna talk about you, but I'm not gonna say your name. Ooh, I'm so sassy. I'm so quirky.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you've been watching or not, but we just got done watching PeePaw's statement on it and on the Wall Smasher stream. So now we're gonna move into what happened later on in that stream.
Get the colonizer out of here. Listen.
So hold on, let me get to. when Beckett and Matt call in. Hold on. No. I want to get to when Seth calls in. That's what I want to get to. So now we're going to get to when Seth calls in, guys. Rather interesting. Hold on, I'm looking for it. Sorry, chat. I didn't write down the timestamp for it when I should have. Okay, hold on. I'm keeping an eye out for when she jumps in here. Okay. All right, so Seth jumps in shortly after this. Oh, let me share my screen with you now that you're in.
So apparently, I blew out people's eardrums. Okay.
You did, yeah. You did.
So
sir.
I'm gonna be talking like this for the rest
Please
of the time.
do not
now?
pull up motherfucking cam nuggets and start doing ASMR shit. Do not. No. I will kick you out. No. Stop it.
Listen, okay. Unlike Cam Nuggets, my voice does not sound like a fucking a depressed fucking donkey. Okay.
True. Very, very true.
I don't even know
I've
how
always
you
said
describe that fucker's voice.
I've always said that you've had a radio voice. Not gonna lie.
Thank you.
I've said that before. I could have sworn I did, but yeah. Anyway, but yeah. So no, this is when this is stop gooning. KHuck, use your mom voice and make him stop. Nerdy, knock it off. Stop it.
Yes, ma'am.
Anyway, so this is when shortly after was when Seth calls in. So I want you. Oh, hold on. Let me fix the screen real quick because it's a little janky. Okay. All right. Here we go.
And she saw that he was going to be cordial and nice. So she was
Whoa,
like, okay,
scandalous!
Now.
Were you trying to say, Jessica, that there's a backdoor deal before they encountered each other on Wall Smashers?
100%. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. And she will.
You stand sassy nerdy? True, Gigi. True. Very true.
She will not ever.
Oh my god.
Go on to stand up for what, or like to, what's that word?
You're
to
lagging,
defend her
Jessica.
points. Oh, she won't go on to defend her points ever against somebody that she thinks won't let her slide on it. That's it. And I guarantee you, she had a private conversation with Assistant Sailor, and then.
Yes. So in the call, as of right now, is Reese, Jessica Pizzle, PeePaw, Nietzsche. Nietzsche came in to give a statement on that, which W Nietzsche. Matt, Leia something, King Brick, and this is when Seth comes in, Beckett, Byrne, and Badwick.
Then found out that it was going to be cordial and nice, and she's like, okay, I'll have
I mean, we made rules, like, I think, well, like, very brief rules, Burns, right? Like, with them, like, we're like, you can't, like, don't, like, scream over top of each other. Like, there was some, like, like, conversation rules, but it wasn't anything.
Badwick
like...
made rules? No fucking way.
Shut
dude.
up. I do a lot behind the scenes. I'm a dictator and a tyrant.
Don't tell me to shut up.
Oh, what the fuck ever, Badwick.
He is the meanest D&D GM ever.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that you played D&D with him. I totally forgot about that. Oh, that's funny.
Dude, he won't let my rogue smash any of the lovely orc ladies.
What? Why? That's bullshit. Well, I mean, I don't want to do. Never mind. Anyway, yeah, no, that's. We're not going to start playing our session and our new session, I should say, until after the first of the year, because our DM wants to have all of the new Dungeons and Dragons manuals beforehand. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no smashing for you. Yeah, exactly. No Huck smash. See what I did there?
My dad's dead.
I mean, just before this gets like any more ridiculous, because you got like fucking 20 people in the VC. Who are your current co-hosts for?
PeePaw, Burn the World, and then Reese.
Okay, cool. Are you guys like running Deadpools? Because like you should for money. They're
about to get into the double digits of left co-hosts. I think.
Oh, it's amazing. And we're on episode 44. It's great.
No, I'm talking about the people that have left the podcast. Like, there's a good.
That's
double
awesome.
digit.
You know, it's amazing. It's a more controlled turn island.
You know what I love about Badwick though is that he just again, this is one of the other reasons that I love Badwick is that he just embraces the chaos. And he just takes it and fucking run. I don't know how he does it. I really don't.
Just kick me out.
I just want to say one thing real quick.
Hi, Leia.
Although Low Gals is not currently recording any episodes and we're not really active, we're still active on Twitter. We didn't run like a little bitch, like a trailer trash.
I never accused Logals of failing.
No, we heard all
sorry,
that
of
standard
running. Of
damn
running, just of failing as a podcast.
Dude, she's making fun of Jamal's.
Yeah, okay. We
Wait,
failed
what
as a
happened? What the
podcast.
fuck?
We failed as a podcast, but we're
I can't
still
believe the
active.
mileage I'm getting out of this. It was an offhand
The
joke.
funniest part is you're shitting on your co-host, Becky, because Toxic People created Logals.
We failed as a podcast, but we're still active on Twitter and we didn't run like Maggot. So in the end, we won.
Speaking
So
of
Maggot, you
failed
can suck
podcasts,
it.
speaking of failed podcasts, this is the thing that I came here to say, and then I'm gonna go back because I don't like.
Here we go.
Being
This is
That's okay, Nishi.
I don't know where Maggot got the idea that I had ever ran. I have produced many failed shows and many failed podcasts. I never left. The only thing that I stopped doing was harassing that recording and acting a fool the way that she has. That's the only thing I stopped doing. Okay.
What was the most scandalous
That's all
thing
I
you
had
said
to
about
say.
Now Recording, Nishi?
Not
The most scandalous.
And you know what I find kind of funny, and I don't think that this was intentional, but in a weird way, Nietzsche was the one that kind of made Maggot deactivate. I think. Did you know that, Nerdy? Yeah, because when she because when she was and we talked about it earlier, when Maggot was leaking the Wall Smashers host chat that she did with PeePaw saying that he changed his mind or whatever on him and tried to call him out for something that was not needing to be called out for, Nietzsche responded to that under that tweet and was like, why he didn't say anything different than what he would say normally on the show or that he said this morning, or this is not a bad take at all. He didn't say anything different. And then both of them kind of went back and forth for a few minutes, and the next thing you know, Maggot deactivated.
By the way, sure, Maggot's deactivated, but she's got a private somewhere.
Probably. I don't know. If she does, she does.
Like no one in this space actually leaves Twitter. They just move to a different account.
That's fair. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think that they brought that up on still recording on whether she had one or not. But I don't know.
Listen, okay.
It's not but I'm saying it's just
When does
like
Sid
Nietzsche was
start
like
talking
when
in
I
here?
started interacting with Maggot in that way, I started rethinking my I guess my hatred probably is a strong word, but my dislike of Nietzsche, because I was like, damn, Nietzsche's never was that bad, you know?
I was annoying.
That's it. Like
that's the biggest thing that Maggot has shown us all. Like shit, so and so really wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
Anyways, that's the point I came to make. Never left. Produced many failed shows. Just stopped acting a fool.
Don't be a maggot.
Oh, W Nietzsche. W Nietzsche.
So has there been anyone who's been like on her side?
I'm gonna say this
Red
about
Hood.
Red Hood. D-Max isn't feeling. He's doing better than Now Recording, according to Red Hood.
He's been a big Maggot sweeper.
I want to say this about this.
Medley, I think she commented on the Twitter versus Beckett did with an alt. Ooh. Did she? Oh, I'll have to go back and look.
Sailor thing is that I was expecting more of a bombastic attack from Sailor. I mean, Sailor had a completely different I guess approach with me, but when it's with Maggot, it's not the same approach. Because someone who A-longed her for months, you would think blood sports was imminent, but it never happened on that episode. It was I guess
Yeah, it never happened because Assistant Sailor was not going to attack her, or all he wanted to do was talk to her. That's all he wanted to do at the time.
That was his first mistake. I think always, okay, you should always be on the attack, especially when it comes to women in this space. You should always be on the attack, okay? It's my message.
When are you not on that message? But no, I mean that's not what Assistant Sailor was trying to do. Now, again, did I like what all was going on with Assistant Sailor's coverage of it? No. But it happened and it is what it is, right? I didn't like it at the time. But again, that's not what he was wanting to do. He was just wanting to talk with her and have a conversation. That's all he was trying to do. Now, was he a bit savage in his streams about it? Yes, absolutely, because he felt the need to be savage with it. But yeah, his ultimate goal was just to talk to her, and he did.
good that it wasn't explosive, but still What the fuck?
I think you said that like right after it as well.
It's just like,
You're
come
just
on.
like disappointed with like how it turned out.
I don't know how both of them managed to lose a debate.
Nerdy,
against
what's
each
your
other. That
opinion on
was-
people of color? I love my girlfriend. I don't know what you mean.
Oh, Jesus fucking hell. Oh, yeah, by the way, chat, speaking of which, real quick, while I'm thinking about it, Nerdy is now a Wojak. Nerdy has been turned into a Wojak.
All right, for anyone just joining,
Maggot sweeper.
Flatley, yeah, apparently you're the maggot sweeper right now. But for anyone just joining, we have Burns in the call, Beckett Crab, Seth, Flatley, Brick, Matt Pitt, PeePaw, Jessica, Reese, and Toxic Pitlup.
Flatley, do you want to sweep first? Because I have a kind of sweep for Maggot, but if you want to go first, Flatley.
I just want to know where I swept for Maggot. So I was the one that hosted that first Tard Island when Assistant Sailor came on. I also platformed all the Maggot Watch Party stuff.
Yeah, but weren't you also like on different streams talking about how, yeah, like it wasn't like you were cool with Maggot. You
Yeah,
said
I'm
it
cordial with
multiple
Maggot.
times. Yeah.
I still said what she did with the Maggot type situation was dumb as fuck. I still stand by that. I still stand by her taking a shot at now recording out of nowhere was dumb as fuck as well too.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
I don't see the sweep.
All right, well, I'll take the sweep. So I'm on a misogyny arc for the next month and a half.
No, Frick.
So
Brick, I swear to God. Okay, hold on. I want to get to when Seth makes her comment here. Hey, Seth, if you're still here, do you have a rough idea as to when you dropped your bombshell?
Yeah, what timestamp did you drop the N-bomb?
No, that's not what she did. Nope, you don't have one. Ah, dang it. Okay. Okay, well, if I can't find it in the next few minutes, then I'll just go ahead and say
She's
what
like,
it was.
oh, look at my little autistic anime guy. He has 4,000 fucking however subs he has. He's doing so great. It's awesome. It's like when your fucking kid tries to draw like a tree and it looks like it's a fucking bush on fire or some shit. And you're like, oh, that's great. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. Look at this. And they go, look, my kid's like fucking Van Gogh. That's what she's doing here. I don't know if that's a sweep or that's like it's me hating them both or misogynistic. I don't know. You guys can decide that.
Tell me how you feel, Brick.
By the way, chat, how well am I doing so far controlling the stream?
Oh, yeah, we're gonna get to that too. Yeah, we're gonna get to that too.
Can I tell you guys my predictions
Yeah.
for the next couple of years for the two?
Let's go, Seth.
So here's what's gonna happen. Okay.
The title card says
Maggot is gonna get
KHuckcast,
back
when
on
in
the map,
reality,
okay?
it's the Nerdy
And
John
then-
Show 2.0.
Are you the Nerdcast? Are you the Nerdcast? Is that what it is?
And
Oh,
because D-Max is too much of a pussy whipped motherfucking pussy to do anything about it, she's gonna get him hooked too, and they're both gonna overdose in his little Florida house together, holding each other. That's what's gonna happen.
Wow.
God damn, Seth. God damn. I didn't even know that you said that. I didn't catch that. Holy shit, Seth. Damn.
Optimistic part of, I think the most optimistic part of that story is the fact that they'll be together.
I was gonna say, what else can you expect from an E relationship? Come on, guys.
See, you guys say all this shit, but I get the shit, right?
Right, I think like all the shit said in this panel right now is worse than the shit on Twitter.
Wait, Seth, are you not cool with Maggot then?
This is how it works. Do you think I'm cool with fucking Maggot, dude?
Well, I thought you and PeePaw were all cool with like Maggot, D-Max, and all them, unless something happened.
I'm gonna be honest. I sort of like let her scrape by because I
No, I
Riv
think
liked her.
I think it was chill for a lot of people until the dead mum jokes. Like that. Though
No, I
that
don't give a shit about.
Now, okay, that's where the debate comes into a little bit for me. I am not comfortable with the dead mom jokes or dead parent jokes. I understand that people do it all the time. Or some people in this community do it all the time. I understand that. That's all well and good. That's not my sense of humor, though, right? I don't feel comfortable with any of that. But I also think, though, too, at the same token, that you don't bring kids into internet stuff, right? But in this regard, I'm sorry, but Maggot, yeah. And I know that she has said in the past that she doesn't mind if her kids get brought up in this, and that's her opinion, and that's fine, but yeah. And Toxic explains why he did what he did. Because she brought up the dead mom jokes to Matt. And the context behind it. There was viciousness behind those to Matt. 100%. Beckett has said he doesn't care about dead mom jokes about his own mom, but not everyone is the same. Exactly. That's like how, again, it depends on your taste or your point of view, right? It was exactly. It was malicious intent, 100%. Yes, and that's why Toxic did what he did in his tweet, because had he normally, I wouldn't think, would bring up kids in a situation like this, but again, yeah. Well, what are your thoughts on it, Nerdy? Do you have any opinion on it?
Just don't be making fun of Jamal's kids.
Okay, that's really, really, really. Is that okay?
Hey, would you rather I make fun of Jamal's kids?
Do
No,
what?
I don't. I said, would you rather I make fun of Jamal's kids? I think you wouldn't appreciate that, as you stated.
Well, again, me personally, I wouldn't. I'm just saying that I wouldn't do that, right? Me, myself, and I would not do that. Other people can do it if that's their type of humor or whatever. I don't care. Why are there tomatoes in chat? Why?
I think those tomatoes are for me.
Oh.
The stand-up routine is not
Like,
being
all right.
appreciated right now.
I'm not clearly not talking about you, but I mean, like, I think a lot of people were a lot more chill with this. Of like, yeah, it's maggot, whatever. Like, I certainly wasn't annoyed until she did that. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, fuck you.
But she's done this before. That's like
what
I'm.
really pisses me off is that Riv has been fucking like the best friends to these two assholes and did everything for them. And the second that D-Max couldn't use him anymore, he threw him away. And Maggot did the exact same thing just now on Twitter before she deactivated.
Yep.
Wait, what did Maggot? What?
I agree. PeePaw was there with her throughout everything, and then she just turned on him on a dime. For no reason. No reason whatsoever. And it's argued that she did the same to me. But yeah, we'll get into that in a minute. So you can make fun of someone overdosing but not a dead mom. Where's the bar for insults? I've never made fun of anybody for overdosing. Are you just asking in general, though, Justin? Because I've never made fun of anybody. Oh, really? Oh.
Well, as we established, I'm an awful person.
Oh,
guys,
that was you, Seth?
I don't know if you know this or not, but I'm an asshole.
Oh, okay. Seth did it. Okay. Okay, Seth apparently did it. I did not. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay, I remember yeah.
Oh, no. Okay. I think, because, like, I was thinking of when I made jokes about a certain someone about their drug problem.
About Megan's drug problem?
No. Well, no, her best friend.
Oh, Milltown's. Oh, yes. Oh, gotcha.
On Twitter.
She dropped like DMs on her.
Yeah, she dropped Riv's DMs.
Okay. I sent them to you, Badwick, if you didn't see.
No, I saw them.
Damn, bro. Damn, you dropped
That's weird.
DMs.
Yeah, because the last time I heard anything about you, Seth, and Maggot is that Maggot wanted you on Wall Smashers as one of the hosts.
Well, okay.
We're remaking Cam.
We were like cool. She would like tweet at me like it was fucking annoying, but she'd tweet at me like something. Remember when Seth did this? I love her. And I'd be like,
okay, so it wasn't like you guys were like hanging out all the time then.
Oh
okay.
no.
It was like
I hadn't talked
okay.
to her pretty much since fucking the podcast ended.
Well, this has been fun, but I'm gonna bounce.
All right, Becca, have a good night. Thanks, Matt, for stopping by.
So I am gonna say, like,
Okay.
when the Echo of Tragedy stuff happened, before all that stuff happened, she fucking hated me. Like, she was gonna make a video about me because of like some stupid interaction that I had with her based on like some stupid sentence that I wrote on Twitter. And then the Echo of Tragedy stuff happened, and then she was like a massive dick sucker to me.
She, I believe, if I remember correctly, was going to make a video about Pizzle too. I think, or she had said something about, or it was.
Oh, dude. That's
Yeah.
one thing I'm gonna miss is the Jessica Pizzle and Maggot Edits Twitter interactions.
True.
Those were some fucking vicious ass reads. Like, even I was like, oh, I think that one went a bit too far.
Well, yeah, I mean, the both of them did, yeah, absolutely. But again, anybody that knows their history, I mean, what would you expect? You know what I mean? Like, that's just a given. But I do remember that. I do remember her saying something that she was gonna, or something about her making a video about Leia or Pizzle, one of the two. Maybe it was possibly both, but yeah. And she changed her mind after the whole Echo thing happened.
Because I outed Echo. Like, she is friends with people when it's convenient for her, and then is not friends with people when it's convenient for her.
God.
I'm not surprised that she
Yeah,
did
they
that
were
to
made for
Peepaw.
each other. Like they're both like the scum of the earth, and I can't wait for them to overdose together.
Oh, okay, there it is. There it is. Oh, Seth, god damn it. Yeah, that's not in my taste. That's not my sense of humor, but it's Seth. I can't. That's all I got.
It's my sense of humor. I
I know
appreciate
it's
you,
yours
Steph.
too.
You're
I
you're
know
a
that- I
comedic
know.
genius. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I know. Based alert, yes. Well, Seth, I mean, it's you, yes, Seth. I mean, that's a given. That was tame, yeah. Compared to what Seth has said before, that is very true too. Yes.
I do want to say something real quick. So, Flat.
Okay.
I know, because I know you're going to bring it up later, and let's squash it now. I said that you swept for Maggot. Maybe you didn't actually sweep in the colloquial term, but anybody who says that they are cool with Maggot after everything is a sweeper in my book. And
Oh,
that's just,
okay, yeah, all right.
just that.
All right, I'll take that.
And your books are tired at that point. Your
All
books are
right,
tired
I'll
at that
take
fucking
that.
point.
Yeah, if you tolerate her, you're sweeping. You're sweeping.
Whoa.
I'll take it.
But I don't.
I think Jessica, it's time to let the cat out of the bag. Okay.
I want to hear Riveter though. You've been quiet.
What do you mean?
I
He
wanna
like
hear
went
your
off at the
side
very
of
beginning.
things,
He went
'cause
off at the
you
very
kinda got
beginning.
thrown away.
What do you mean? We started with Riveter. He went off at like the
Oh,
very
I didn't-
beginning.
I didn't watch the beginning of the show.
Pay
I was
attention.
playing Call of Duty.
Jesus, Flat.
What do you want to know, Flatley?
I just want to know how you feel to this whole thing, because it seemed like they kind of threw you away, like Maggot and D-Max. I thought you guys were like really close.
Seth drops the
I just
bomb
want to
here
explore
after
that a little
this.
bit, you know?
I'm sad.
I'm sad.
It's been such a long time. I think that's why it's just kind of like.
I'm not happy at all about the situation. I'm not. I don't like what has transpired.
Okay.
And I still feel like
You got it. Come on. You got it.
there's people that I hurt that were friends to me and dear friends, and I apologize for that. I know I hurt people, and I made a bad choice. I don't know what else to do. I honestly, truly,
freak out
sincerely,
about
I don't know what else to do.
I don't know why I don't know why you're worried
This is literally the story of the farmer and the snake. True.
about it. Anyways, I guess JFA turned 50 today, so.
Happy
Damn,
birthday,
what an old
JFA.
fuck.
Happy birthday,
AWT back to
JFA. I
PeePaw.
hope you get Lyme disease again.
All right, I have like everyone here so far has pretty much given their take. I want to hear Toxic's. I didn't watch the Now Record. I'm sorry, Toxic. I was doing stuff. How do you feel about this whole shit?
She needs to move on. It's been like 9 months. All right, that's like how long it takes for a baby to be born.
Yeah,
It's a fucking long ass time. Badwick, if you need a woman on the show, you need to reach out to Niece Lone Wolf. I think it'd be great content.
Oh, she loves me. She's so nice.
Perfect.
The other day, Megan called her out for like saying good morning to me and everything, and then like Megan was like, "You're just simp." And I was like, "Oh, don't diss her. She says good morning back to me every single day."
Also, since Maggie wants to play the DMs game, I'm gonna bring back Still Recording for a special 1 episode time, and there's some tea.
And that's when he revealed what was going to happen on Still Recording, which happened on Friday, which we will get to. And this is where I get brought in, chat. And Seth reveals something here in a few minutes that you're gonna, yeah.
Before I go, can I leak this? Okay.
Okay, what's up?
I know Maggot is watching this because she can't control herself. Her and Jalen are like the same in that regard. She's like a literal Jalen. Okay.
Oh,
and
Maggot.
I want her to know. Okay, when Clear Smut ended, it wasn't Jessica who leaked all those DMs. It was me, bitch. It was me.
Yeah. Seth revealed that she leaked the DMs to Now Recording about what Maggot was saying about Magnetar and about the whole drama, that it was not Jessica Pizzle, that it was her. And you will find out why. So now, chat, we're going to move on from this, and we're going to move on to the we're going to briefly talk about it. I want to bring this up here real quick. So we're not going to watch the whole thing, or we'll just talk about it briefly. So after this Wall Smasher stream, Maggot did a recorded call with Burn the World. And this is the first one. It's Wall Bangers is now the name of the show, I guess, is what it's titled as now. So this is the first one. This is the first call that Burn had with Maggot. This was literally right after the Wall Smasher stream, or soon after it. Now, in this call, she describes everything that happened with PeePaw. She describes everything that happened with Toxic and with Nietzsche and some other things that comes up in here. And this is the catalyst of what you're going to see with the still recording episode, which I'm going to pull up here in a minute, or the still recording stream. We can, again, that's the basis of this call. Now, the reason why this one got as much criticism as it did, and kind of sort of rightfully so, was because of how the call went. Burn in this call was criticized for how he handled the conversation with Maggot, that he didn't push back hard on her enough, and that kind of thing, and that it seemed like he was sweeping for her in a sense, right? That's the basic gist of it. If you guys want to watch it, feel free to watch it. Again, we don't have all night, otherwise I would totally watch it too, but I can't. So, yeah, but that's the basic gist of this, and I figured that would, help out. So if you guys want to watch it, and get your own take on that, go feel free. So,
Yeah, you gotta open up a nice bottle of wine later, right, KHuck?
apparently, I don't drink wine, but yeah.
Don't lie. You're a wine mom. Don't lie.
I am not. No. I can't do wine. Nope. So yeah, there's that. So yeah, this is the first episode, or the first episode, if you will, whatever you want to call it, that Burn did with Maggot, and this was right after Wall Smashers. Okay. Now, what I'm also going to get into, and so the reason why I'm skipping this over is to get into this. So this is the still recording stream that happened later on that week, which was on Friday, right? This is where I get brought in. Even more than what I apparently, yeah. This one's going to be tough, chat. I'm going to try. I'm really going to try. So this is the still recording stream. They go over the stuff with Milltown that happened earlier that morning. Or, I'm sorry, that happened like that Tuesday or something. And I'm going to skip over to this part here, which is around the 1 hour mark, or the 1 hour, this timestamp right here. This is where I get further brought into it.
Just want to point that out there. So, he went low and I went lower, and because they're like a collective of people, so it's like addressing all of them at once,
Okay.
But I guess I don't know. We were talking about the stream before we started the recording.
I just
so
like hearing it.
if
I
you
like
wanna-
hearing you say that because it's just factually incorrect.
Okay,
For the next one.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm sorry. In this still recording stream, it's Toxic, Liana, Seth, and Beckett. The four of them are talking about this. And Brick. Excuse me, and Brick. I almost forgot Brick. Excuse me. Shame on me. And Brick. So they're reacting to the Wallbangers episode. And Beckett says something rather interesting here in just a few minutes here. Or here in just a couple seconds.
I'm looking at something as well, because okay, fuck, I'm looking through some things while we do this. So if I'm quiet, that's why. Because I thought I'd just have a quick check of something. So, I was cool with Maggot, as I said at the beginning, before everything kicked off. And I just wanted to have a quick look through my previous DMs with her. Now, I don't intend to leak my DMs with Maggot. I'm going to be honest.
And I don't either. Just as a heads up, I don't either.
I think that I don't think that's needed. But what I will do, I will show one DM with Maggot, maybe a bit later after this. But I wanted to check because I vaguely remembered something, and yeah, Maggot leaked her DMs with KHuck to me.
Yeah. That happened. I didn't know that. I had no idea. Until Beckett said that in that stream. Had no clue. Now, am I surprised? No. But when I heard about that, I literally got so angry. I legitly... Now, again, I will say this. I will preface this, though, here, too. when we get to that part, we'll get to it here just a little bit. But I will say this. Toxic did give me a heads up about this. He did give me a heads up that that he was going to show DMs. He did. And I want to clarify something here that he says in here too. And that we'll get to that in a little bit. But the reason why, and Beckett just says it in here. Now, the reason why I think that Beckett did not tell me was because of just how this was planned out. Right? I think that he just thought of it as they were streaming, and he just decided just to talk about it, and there you go. So I hold no ill will against Beckett for this. I don't. I think that it just happened, whatever. But of course, since I'm, obviously talk to Toxic and still close with him, yeah, of course he was going to give me the heads up. No, I'm so friendly with Beckett. Don't get me wrong. Beckett is cool. Actually, Dirty talked to him this morning and did a stream with him this morning, matter of fact. And they talked about the maggot stuff a little bit this morning. And so, yeah, but I didn't know about that until Beckett said something. And let me tell you, I was pissed. I was very, very pissed. Still am.
So I don't, again, it's not publicly, but, directly, Maggot went behind fucking KHuck's back and was talking to me about KHuck and leaked their DMs. Now, it's not like, this isn't like a fucking bombshell, oh my god. But, I don't know, if you do shit like this, maybe don't get mad at other people. I don't know what else to tell you. This is just fucking dumb. It's so... You leak my DMs. Well, you leak DMs. That's why I've been sat quietly for 5 minutes. I'm just having a look through. It's so dumb.
Beckett, when was that?
So this was the 27th of the 11th. Oh, it's nearly the anniversary. Exact events of KHuck starting to catch. Yeah, it's to do with it's to do with KHuck talking about DMAX stuff, I think. But there was another one as well, which was basically there was a situation when they started co-hosting and things, and it's yeah, no, that one wasn't a DM. That was just...
Yeah, I have no idea what that was. How long this went on for. I don't know what initially started this. But Beckett brings up something in this that's rather interesting, chat. You'll see it here in a few minutes.
Like a general PSA thing. But yeah, she's leaked information to me. And
So what this means, right, is that she privately gave you DMs of her and KHuck before I gave Matt Pitt me and her DMs, which means that she can't talk shit about it now.
Yeah, just
she's a snake.
I mean, again, it's
exactly. I had no idea that any of that was happening. None. This apparently happened sometime last year, which Beckett will show, and I had no idea.
It's more one of those these aren't major bombshell DMs. I don't have her fighting with KHuck or anything. I don't know if those DMs even fucking exist. But
no, they don't. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't
they don't.
lie.
They don't.
You are the reason why she deleted her Twitter, because you bullied her into it, didn't you, KHuck?
Yeah, that's it. Because I haven't talked to her in 6 months.
Listen, this is a semi-serious segment. I gotta fit in the jokes where I can. Okay?
I know, that's fair. That's fair. I get it. It's fine. Listen, I fully and freely expected for you to jump in here at some point and for you to give your take. I get it. But again, I had no clue. What is the point of her leaking the DMs? The DMs she's leaked, it makes no sense. I don't know. Cool Anime Girls, I don't know. I have no idea.
But it's just the fact that you're prepared to leak DMs. Just don't be mad when other people do it to you.
John's pick isn't showing? Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, that's right. Because for some reason, when I went to this part of the OBS, the Discord was acting up, so I couldn't use it. So I apologize. But yes, he's here. You guys can hear him. I'm not gonna. I can't pull it up right now. It'll take too much time. But yeah, sorry. I'll try to see what I can do.
I don't know what to tell you.
I reserve the right to be upset about things that I do to other people when it happens to me. Okay, because I am better than everybody else. Okay, you don't get it, Craig. and I'm working on that docket.
Can I just say that I love Brick? I love Brick to death. Brick is great. Yeah. Sorry, chat.
By the way.
Greg.
Okay.
It's a nice target you're painting on yourself there. Well done. You wait.
You said the date was November, like the end of November.
Well, this was when like we just started like talking and like hanging out. So like okay, so full disclosure, I knew about the D-Max Maggot relationship way before everyone else did, because she came on one of my streams and we were talking. Like I made a joke about her and D-Max because they were always tweeting at each other, and then I made a joke about like, oh, if you're dating anyone, it's D-Max, and she like.
Yeah, I knew too. To a certain degree. I had a hunch. Didn't know for sure until everything came out, but yeah. I wasn't surprised when I found out.
I should have taken a guess when I saw the cringe AI images of like her red devil character with like a blue devil character.
He still
but
uses
like
it,
at the
I
same
think.
time, I don't give a fuck about Discord relationships. I'm sorry, I don't.
I mean, fair. I mean,
So it's just like, oh, two people in their late 20s, early 30s being like cringy online teenagers together.
Is it safe to say this is high school drama? Well, Falgi, I would normally agree with you. It kind of is, but at the same time, to me, it's a little bit more personal.
Oh my god! So like Jennifer is dating Tyler, but like Tyler is like seeing he's seeing Stacy on the side, and they don't know about each other. Girl, I have all the tea.
Well, apparently it was revealed in this stream. Hannah Clark, or she's more known as Hannah Animal, came into the chat and dropped a bomb that she apparently dodged a bullet with D-Max. That's all I'll say. Yeah. Again, that was her doing. That's what she said in the chat. I don't know how true that is, but that's what she said. So, I don't know.
Chat, if you're desperate, just download Tinder. Just download Tinder, chat.
Yeah. Yes, the tipster Hannah Animal, yes. Or she's also, well, yeah, the tipster Hannah Animal, and also I don't know if she still does stuff for Chris or not, but she was the producer? No, not producer.
Now she like gathered up the news for him and stuff.
Yeah, she was like, thank you. Yeah, she was like a news person for Chris and Art. Yeah, I think she still is. I'm not sure though.
Freaked out a little bit, and she was like, how did you know in DMs? And I was like, what do you mean? Well, I'm dating D-Max. And I was like, oh, well, I mean, it's pretty fucking obvious. Like, I'm not sure how anybody else didn't know. I don't know what to fucking tell you. Like, again, I want to be clear. The DMs she sent me are to do with, like, Maggot talking to KHuck about that relationship and, like, guessing about the D-Max stuff. But, again, like, you sent me the DMs. It's, you know how this works. I don't...
She's lost the chance to be mad at Jessica and me now.
To be fair, she also sent me some of her DMs with D-Max. And again, they're not bad. What? They're not like a gotcha thing. It's I've got the DMs of her asking D-Max if he's gay or not.
Do we have an answer?
Sure, fuck it. These aren't bad. I'm just giving you examples that Maggot will.
Okay, so this is where he shows that apparently she leaked this message with D-Max, and this was back in March.
Dude, every great relationship starts out with, "Hey, you gay?"
Right. Okay, so this right here is when Beckett shows his DMs with Maggot that she did. Yeah.
Shit. And that was an edgy comment. Fuck you, learn. Right.
Has more kids now. That's crazy.
Okay, actually, so I did say I'd show like one DM. Where is it? This one. Okay, cool.
No, wait, hold on. Okay, Hannah Clark in the comments says, by the way, he was calling her annoying behind the scenes for asking if he's gay.
Wait, really? That's very funny.
How come she doesn't
Hannah
know?
Animal
She should know by now already.
Also, actually,
let's go, Hannah.
I just want to just give evidence
Well,
of the
you know,
fact that
Hannah,
I'm not
pause for a
bullshitting
second.
here.
You know,
These were the conversations we were having
like
around
that
time.
classic romance anime where it's like, you know, the main character finds his main love interest super annoying, but as the show continues, he learns to love her more and more. You see, guys, D-Max and Maga are just the stars of their own anime rom-com. Okay, we're just side characters in that.
Funny. That's very true. Yeah, that's actually, I'm not gonna lie. That, yeah, that's Yep. Yeah.
I don't give KHuck the loyalty and trust I give them, harsh but true. And to be totally for real, the
Now, I don't know what she's referring to here exactly, but I'm going to assume that this was about PeePaw and D-Max, and this was in December of last year. Now, bear in mind, chat, she left she left the show, well, me too, I guess, to a degree. She left the show in February. And the week before, or the week of, actually, the week of the Magnetar shit popping off was when she left. This is in December. Unfucking believable.
reason. These are obviously out of order. I've just like clipped them by the side. And to be totally for real, the only reason D-Max still associates or comes around KHuck streams is because of me. And you could say the same for PeePaw as well. I know that for sure about D-Max though, because he literally has told me that multiple times. I'm just like,
yeah, I have, yeah. Now, bear in mind here, and I said this earlier, I haven't talked to D-Max in almost a year. I'd argue Maggot didn't do anything wrong. Lumpy Willy. Why?
Well,
okay, you know
if
what?
you're,
Lumpy
if you're
Willy...
really lumpy, you should get that checked out. You know, could be cancer.
Lumpy Willy, I would love to hear why you think that Maggot didn't do anything wrong. Why do you think that Maggot... I'd love to see it. Anyway. So yeah, this happened in December. Now, bear in mind, like I said, this was right after D-Max and I stopped talking. Right? Oh, she defended her loved one? Yeah, okay. It's wholesome? Oh my god, Lumpy. Shut up. Anyway, but yeah, what does that... And again, me being completely oblivious to all of this. Had no idea that any of this was happening.
talk shit, but I don't know, leave the fucking podcast. Exactly. I don't know what to fucking tell you.
Could she suck her and dick anymore in that message?
Yeah. If I was that horrible to her, chat, why didn't she fucking leave?
Well, you see, that's actually like, come on. We've all seen abusive relationships. You know, it's very bad for you just to blame the victim. Like, well, why didn't they just leave? You know, KHuck, you clearly had some type of like manipulation over her, and I don't think we as a community are acknowledging that enough.
Mm. KHuck victim blaming. Hi Gara. KHuck, I'm sorry to say this, but I'm not surprised by this development. Well, I know. But bear in mind, chat, here's the thing. This is why, part of the reason why, and I know that this is, I guess, a fault of mine, but her and I were friends. That's the thing. Her and I were friends. Now, if we were just co-hosts and just co-workers, quote unquote, in the loosest sense possible, if we were just, co-host and we just talked about the show and about, you know, the channel and things of that nature, then yeah, would I still be hurt by this? Absolutely. I would be, you know, would I be as upset? Probably not. But her and I were friends. And she even would say that too. With different people and in different, you know, chats and stuff like that. Even in the Wall Smashers episode that she did with Badwig, like during the Magnetar drama, she even said that we were friends. That doesn't seem like friendship behavior to me. Considering the fact that I have done nothing to her. Nothing.
You see, KHuck, and I think you have to appreciate the fact that I'm very open about the fact that I'm going to stab you eventually. I think you finally have to be appreciative of that now.
True.
Cause Maggot, you know, Maggot's scurrying behind the scenes. You know, she's talking shit to not only to just random people, but to potential guests, potential people you could do collaborations with, right? She's trying to smear your name. Okay, I do that out in the open.
True.
Okay, I think there's at least a little bit more honor in that, you know.
Fair. Hate you. Yes. Yes, that is fair. God damn it, nerdy. But again, and Q, you're not wrong. Sorry to say, but it sounds like to her you were a friend of convenience. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it seems like. And that's exactly what it looks like. Absolutely.
I thought Nerdy was about to come out of the closet. Oh, honey, I've been out of the closet.
I was gonna say that ain't new. But again, listen, and you're probably chat, and you guys are probably thinking, "Oh, this is so cringe, KHuck." Well, you know what? I'm sorry. I have to talk about this, and I have to get it off of my chest. And again, this is my one and done. After tonight, I have zero plans on talking about any of this again.
You see what KHuck's not actually telling you guys is that she actually has a link to a shirt that says "I hate Maggot Edits and her family."
No, I do not. Don't have my merch line up yet. God damn it.
So
No,
what you're saying it's a possibility.
No. No. But yeah, that's a whole nother different story. Anyway, no, again, had I not been brought into this more than what has been said, then I would have probably just kept quiet regardless, but I felt that I had to say something, like I said in the beginning of this. I couldn't keep quiet about this anymore.
This isn't a normal Spurg drama. This is your co-host, former friend, who, despite the fact that you've been nothing but nice to them for this past year, right? Even after the falling out and everything, you haven't spoken one bad word about them publicly.
No.
But they feel the need to go behind your back and, like, in all seriousness, they are talking massive shit about you prior to all the Magnetar shit happening for no reason other than she can chat shit. Right? Now, and then she cries when people start doing that to her. And you know, you're getting a taste of your own fucking medicine at that point.
Yeah. No, I absolutely agree. I have, and you know, people probably were, again, when the whole Magnetar stuff was going on, yeah, some people in the background were asking me how I felt about it, and this is nerdy, you know what I would say to a degree. I would just say this: I wish her well. Not my. I don't have a dog in the fight. That's exactly what I would say, and just left it at that, because it wasn't. It wasn't my fight. I still stick by that. But this is. There's a difference. With the Magnetar shit, I had nothing to do with any of that. Nothing. That was all her and D-Max and somewhat of PeePaw. That was all them. I had nothing to do with any of that. Right? Was it retarded and was it stupid? Yes, absolutely. And I've said that before. They fucked up horribly with all of that, and they deserve the backlash. But in this regard, this is different. This is personal. Who wants to make a bet she will reactivate her Twitter after this to start shit with KHuck? Let her start it. I don't care. Let her do it.
I'm gonna get my popcorn.
Let her do it. If she does, she does. I don't care. I really don't.
Like,
come on.
Her ego is insane.
Should we
She
be
thinks she's
thankful?
responsible for everything under the sun.
Should we be thankful that she brought D-Max around, or I get?
I'm thankful. I'm thankful she is responsible for the success of Cope and Seath. I appreciate that.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
I just, I really hope that that commentary dick tastes good. I hope it tastes.
And that's where she starts talking about PeePaw. Because all PeePaw did was give a little bit of pushback on his morning stream, the one where you and I were having blood sports, remember?
Oh yeah, the one where
everybody
owned you.
Blood sports. And he gave his take on it, right? She got pissed off about that. Why? It's not... Anyway, but yeah, that's when she starts talking about that and giving her take on it, and that's when she turned on PeePaw. For no fucking reason. No reason whatsoever. Rules for thee, but not for me. Exactly, Purple. Exactly. So, now I want to get to... I'm going to skip over this a little bit here, chat. Because they're just reacting to the rest of this Wallbangers episode. But I want to get to something here that's rather interesting. So, this is towards the end of the stream. And this is where Toxic dropped this. It happens here in a few minutes. Hold on, give me a second. Let me go back. So this is when Toxic drops this. And I want to address what's in these DMs.
DMs. Which is, we're about to leak some DMs. Is that...
Oh, hold on. Let me go back a little bit.
Like this was like the camel that broke
Yep.
the back. I
This is the camel that... This is the straw that broke the camel's back, yes. This is when I knew that I had to say something.
Because she just, for me, it was she just keeps going. It's been 8 months, all right? And in a tweet giving her, like, talking about her boyfriend's success, she still has to bring it up to things that she hates. She can't just be happy for him. She has to always bring up his past. She's doing it to him. She's constantly bringing up his past, where he came from, and all this. She can't just be happy for him.
I was bored.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's a good excuse, I feel.
I mean, I
tired of her talking shit.
I don't know. I saw the tweet and I was like, well, that's interesting. I wonder what's happening over there. I haven't checked in DMATs for a while. Went and checked and I was like, oh, no, fucking retarded. Like, this is so retarded. I can't let it. I can't not tweet about it. And if I'm honest, Maggot's kind of predictable. I knew what the response would be, and it was kind of quiet. And we kind of needed some content. That's
yeah,
a big part of it.
I will say this, like like one thing that really.
Oh, I forgot that was you. I forgot you called in like right at the end.
I was about to say, who's that Nazi? And still recording. It does frustrate me. Is that like obviously she's like vague posting about you guys, or like she'll directly post about you guys on the rare occasion, right? But then like she gets upset when you guys comment back.
Yeah,
it's just like if you're gonna fling shit, like just like expect them to fling shit back, and then like I don't know, have something good prepared. Like,
do you guys think she genuinely like is that delusional that she doesn't realize she threw the first punch, or do you think she's just?
No, she's coping.
No, I think she realizes. I think.
No, I don't know. I think that she just wasn't expecting everyone to respond within our recording. Toxic piped up. Of course, Beavers and Matt did, because it's Beavers and Matt. Beckett chimed in. You know, all of that. Mitch just said Matt's mom is dead. That was the extent of what he had to say about it publicly. I don't know if he said anything privately or not. No idea. But again, I just don't think that she was expecting for almost everyone within our recording to respond. I really don't. Because usually, or it was just Core, Matt, and Beavers, the three of them would usually just go back and forth with her a little bit or whatever. Mostly Matt, though, to be fair. But yeah, she had the whole team on respond to it, and I don't think that she was expecting it.
I think she just like expects it to like just go away.
I don't know. It can't go away if she's the one who keeps bringing it back up.
Mm-hmm.
And it was also the DMX tweet that set me over the edge.
Yeah, you went fucking nuclear, Mo.
Tweet.
Because just stop. Just like she's already going about it, and then he's like subtweeting about it. It's just retarded. Like, oh my god, it's so like indirectly a subtweet. I don't know. It pissed me off.
Right.
All right.
Anything else, Nerdy John?
No, that's about it. It's like it's just frustrating to see them like know what they're doing is self-destructive, but still do it anyway.
Yeah.
Because that last little bit of the after show where she's like a little self-reflective on her actions, it's like you know this behavior, yet you continue to do it.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Well,
And for why? Why? Just to get, just to see what would happen? Like, I still don't understand why she's gone back and forth with all of them for as long as she has. I've never understood that. But then again, I'm not her. To be fair. So I've that's always been mind-boggling to me as to why you would start shit not expect shit back and all of that. This is a pattern of fucking behavior, maggot.
well, I'm hungry, so we got to speed this up. We still got
Yeah,
one more thing to do.
All right,
see
fuck you,
Nerdy.
Nerdy John.
That was rude. All right. Do we do it? Back it.
Your show.
This is the bombshell, guys. Get ready.
Go ahead, Seth.
I needed.
Do it.
Okay, so one of the reasons why, and way before Maggot had even done anything to me or PeePaw or whatever, one of the reasons why I was so comfortable leaking her DMs, which is, we're about to leak some DMs, is that Maggot is notorious for talking shit about anyone. And she really pissed me off a couple of, like, a little bit before she joined the Clear Smart podcast because she started talking shit about her own co-host, KHuck.
Now, I did not know that I was the reason why Seth leaked the DMs. That I did not know. And if I did, I probably just didn't want to, I don't know, maybe I just don't want to accept it. I don't fucking know. I mean, irregardless, I did not know that I was the main reason why Seth did what she did. And I gotta say that I really don't know what to say about that. I really don't. I mean, I love Seth. She knows how I feel about her. I love Seth with all my heart and soul. And it would be weird, I guess, in a weird way to say that I appreciate it, I guess. But I don't know what to say about it. I really don't. I mean, I love her to death for her standing up for me. I'll say that. But I truthfully do not know. I did not know that I was the sole reason why she did what she did. So, yeah. And I love Seth, and she knows that I do. So. And by the way, this should be a warning to y'all. Stay on Seth's good side. Just saying. Just stay on Seth's good side and you are golden. I would never tell you because then you know I have feelings and my image would be ruined. There you go. There you go.
I get it.
Heard it straight from the horse's mouth. There you go.
Okay, you want me to read or you want Beckett? Beckett's probably better at reading.
I want
Got a
you
nice
to be
little accent.
Maggot. I want you to be Maggot, and I want Beckett to be my responses. This is, let me give a little context. This was like not even a week after I joined KHuck streams, so Maggot barely knew who I was. I barely knew who Maggot was. All right, and this is how a conversation goes with a brand new co-host on her show because she was still a co-host. Go ahead.
All right.
Okay, I think I've got. Hold on. Let me get it up. Which is what D-Max has to say to Maggot.
There you go.
Right. Okay.
I tried.
Sorry. Okay.
All right.
Hey, I didn't make.
Now, guys, chat, this is dated February 23rd of this year. This was a few days before she left.
I didn't make a joke about you wanting to be me when you were like, read my parts, so there we go. Okay, go.
Okay, so Maggot says, yo.
Yo.
This shit is really gay. She needs to stop drunk streaming for no reason. Also, why is KHuck outing Squatchin before Squatchin says anything? What the fuck? Bruh, shaking my head. I'm gonna be real. I probably ain't gonna stick around for streams. I'm fucking over it. This is pathetic. I have more I want to say, but I shouldn't right now.
Now, what she's referring to with Squatchin, for those of you who remember, and I don't know if you guys do or not, I had commissioned a picture from Squatchin for Clear as Mud, and it was a Wizard of Oz theme picture. That's what she's referring to. At least that's the only thing that I can think of. I'm about 99.9% sure that that's what she's referring to. It was around that time that I had that picture commissioned for them.
Well, also too, like Squatchin's art's pretty obvious that it's Squatchin's, so it's not like a big secret that you're outing.
True. Well, not only that, but here's the thing. I think that I had asked Squatchin if I could send it to PeePaw, I think, and have Maggot look at it before, because I think that I sent it to Seth, PeePaw, and Maggot. I think I sent it to the three of them. Or something like that. And I sent it to them, and I said, and I had asked Squatchin beforehand if I could send it to them. And she said yes. And that was it. But here she went on a mini tirade about how I allegedly outed Squatchin's picture before Squatchin did. That's not what happened. Just saying. I'm fairly certain that this is what she's referring to. Was that?
Say what you want. I'm not going to say anything.
I think.
Yeah, guys, I apparently do nothing but drunk streams. That's where the wine mom joke came in from Nerdy.
What the fuck? You know, we could have been doing these together, KHuck.
Right?
We could be making bank.
Yeah, guys, I do nothing but drunk streams all the time. Hell, I'm drunk right now.
Yeah. This is. I've never seen KHuck sober a day in my life.
Yeah, exactly. What the F? Can I join a drink stream sometime? Damn, true, Cloudy. Yeah. Yeah, I just do them all the time.
I think this is why she had you all come on, to be honest. Because since Cam, I haven't been doing these random nothing drunk streams. I refuse, to be honest. I have better shit to do. And because I'm not willing to, she wanted to add people. I'm livid right now. Especially since she's basically letting John run the stream.
That's where Nerdy comes in.
Shout out, let's go.
First and foremost, let me just say this here right now. I was thinking of adding on additional people regardless. Yes, at the time, Maggot was getting busy with Clear as Mud and with other things that she was working on. Okay? The timing of it just was coincidental, I swear. But I had been thinking of adding additional people on to the streams or to the channel and have them as co-hosts if they wanted to come on. Nerdy is a given. That was, that's just a given. But I had asked Squatchin and Toxic because I really like them, obviously, for them to come on because I like them. And John was just a given. John came along and he knew that he was, an official co-host. He knew that, right? But
well, I just barge in. Okay, without consent. I barge in. Okay, I make myself welcomed.
I'm aware. So again, that's why. Go ahead.
Oh no, you go ahead. Finish your serious point.
But no, you're fine. No, it's just. But again, that's why I added on Squatchin and Toxic because I love them both. Of course, Nerdy too, and I wanted to have that dynamic with them and make content with them. That's it. And also, to be fair though too, is that I knew that she would get along with them. So when I asked her if she would mind of me bringing them on, she was all for it. She was all for it. So yeah.
She could literally sit in a fucking VC and do what she's doing now. But for some reason, she chose to do it live. I know exactly what Squatchin is getting from PeePaw.
To be honest, I haven't been paying too much attention to tell if she's been drinking, but I do think it would be better if she stuck with topical streams.
In for KHuck, what does that mean? In for KHuck to try and out that is hella fucked up.
You said it on stream, right?
Did PeePaw announce it this morning? I was sleeping, so I don't know. I know he told me about it the other day.
Yeah, because I remember thinking, damn, that's kind of better than mine.
If he announced it, then I can't be mad about it. I asked him myself since I have the ability. Yes, he did, so I will track my anger about that. However,
according to what she told me, she was for Toxic and Squatchin so she can check out of the podcast. Well, there you go.
Yeah. And like, listen, okay. I'm well aware. Like, okay, drop the fucking like clown mask for a second. I'm very well aware. I annoy a lot of people, whether they're viewers or creators in this space. Okay, there's a fucking reason why I'm a nobody, right? That being said, like I'm sure this is the maggot sentiment of me being in the show too much. It's probably what a lot of people feel. That being said, I live out of spite, and I live to annoy people. So I'm gonna continue doing it until I'm banned.
I wasn't expecting for you to go there, but I should have known better. But no, you are great. Okay, yeah, we've had our back and forth. It happens because we've worked together for fucking how long now? Shut up. We worked together for how long now? Over a year, if not longer now. And again, I've never found you annoying. Never. Yeah, there are times when you've gotten under my skin a little bit, but that just happens. I'm sure I've gotten under your skin too. Again, it happens. I'm not saying that I haven't. And I'm sure that there are some people out there who feel that I'm a bit annoying and that I'm this and I'm that. Fine. You can feel how you ever want to feel about me. I'm fine with that. And it's one thing to go to somebody and now, okay, let me just say this here too real quick. If she would have gone to Toxic or Beckett or to anybody else that she was friendly with and had a, good relationship with or whatever, and said, KHuck's just fucking annoying. I need to blow off some steam. Right? That would have been one thing and that would have been perfectly fine and legit. I wouldn't have cared. But this happened. It hurt. This hurt. I'm not gonna lie. It did.
Yeah, are you sure you want to be emotional right now? I'm not exactly a good person with this.
Shut up.
I don't know if you know this or not, but I'm not exactly. Look, I'm not equipped for my own emotions. Do you think I can? I can help you with yours.
Cry. I'm really not, but I can't help it.
Listen. Hey. You know your worth, okay? All this shows is that Maggot's not worth the time or the energy.
I know. She
wanted, she's talking these DMs about how she doesn't like the fact that other people are being brought on, that I'm taking over the shows. I think this is a clear indication that she wanted it to be the Maggot show featuring KHuck. She had a big ego about herself. I think because like you guys were in that early startup, you guys were interviewing like people like Dave before all the Blossom stuff happened. You were interviewing Willie Mack. You were interviewing Bo Blacks. I think she thought you guys were gonna get big, and that she would be able to be some sort of like micro celebrity. And I think she thought that she could ride your coattails. And when she realized that growing a channel is a bit more effort than just having really popular people on your show, I think she wanted to dip out.
Mm. Yeah.
She just wanted to use you. And people like that are not worth the time.
No, you're right.
Help is on the way, dear. Help is on the way. Emotional support hugs.
Oh, thank you. Mr. Huck is here giving hugs, guys. He listened to you. Hi. You want to say hi to Nerdy?
When is the part
Hello,
where
Nerdy.
John and KHuck are doing coke?
Can't hear anything
I'm
you're
taking all
saying.
the coke for myself. Oh, hey, Mr. Huck. How you?
Hi.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Tip, please.
No, go away.
Tip.
No.
Amy.
You can stay if you want. Do you want to stay?
I have to put the midget to finish.
Okay, go put her to bed.
Goodbye, everybody.
Thank you, dear.
By the way, I give out free hugs. I'm going to be selling them on the KHuck channel first.
Really?
For a low airfare and a small price, I will drive to your house and give out free hugs. I just require food, plane, and transportation.
Would you go away? You done? Go.
We can even put. I can
Go.
even print myself a cupcake too. to pop out of.
You would. Don't pull an EDP. Go away. Oh, he doesn't know who EDP is.
looking
Chat.
for cupcakes.
He doesn't know who EDP is. I haven't gotten into that lore with him yet.
Isn't that a rapper? DDP?
No.
No, he's a pedophile.
No. No. No.
No.
He is not a no. Get out. Bye.
Free hugs.
Mr. Huck, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Huck. Anyway. Good lord. Okay, alright. Let's continue.
However, these fucking drunk streams, man. This is exactly what got her into the weird color guy shit. It's like she's learned nothing. It's almost like she lied through her teeth on that weird color guy stream. Oh wait, she did. LOL. I'm fucking over it. I can't do this shit with her anymore. It's so unprofessional. If you want to do this shit, just sit in a private VC and do it. Shaking my head.
I agree. Drinking plus streaming never goes well. Drinking with friends in VC usually goes pretty good though. And well, not if you're.
Hold on, but let me back up a minute. So, she mentioned something in here that's quite interesting.
If you want to do this shit, just sit in a fucking over it. A weird.
Hold on, let me back up.
If he announced it, then I can't be mad about it. I asked him myself since I have the ability. Yes, he did. So I retract my anger about that. However, these fucking drunk streams, man. This is exactly what got her into the weird color guy shit.
That is not what got me into the weird collar guy shit. No. And you know what? And here's the other thing, and I thought about this. I'm done apologizing for that, too. It happened. I've owned up to it. I didn't lie about anything with that. I did not lie about anything with that. And
I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas.
She didn't lie. She super lied, chat.
KHuck's wine bottle just tipped $2. Oh, fucking hell. Mr. Huck, go give KHuck a hug for us. Thank you. Thank you for... Oh, I'm sorry. That was a... Hold on. Oh, that was a $5 from Cool Anime Girls. Why did that not come up? Oh, did you not send a message? Oh, I guess not. Okay, never mind. Thank you, KHuck's wine bottle, for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you. I thought there was a message.
Mr.
Never
Huck.
mind.
He's there to hug her when the wine bottle can't.
Yep. I don't drink wine. I don't.
Well, what's your alcohol of choice? Okay.
When I do, it's usually just seltzers, like Truly or that kind of thing. That's it. I'm frou-frou like that. Yep. I can't do anything harder than that. I'm such a fucking lightweight. It's not even funny. You guys saw me or heard me on the birthday stream. I was, dude. That was, yeah. Yeah, no, I can't do any of that. So, beer is gross. I agree. I can't do wine. Wine gives me a headache. Always has. But yeah.
I hate White Claws.
Oh! Nietzsche for $6.99. Hey, Nietzsche. Proud of you. Don't apologize for that shit anymore. KHuck for that. Thank you, dear. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm done apologizing for the shit that happened with Wear Collar Guy. I'm fucking done. I've owned up to that. Oh! Mitch! Hi, Mitch! For $7.99, did somebody say alcohol?
Dude,
Yes,
you mentioned
yes, we
alcohol,
did,
and all the
Mitch.
drunks
Yes,
in the
we
community
did.
start donating. Let's go.
Right? Let's go. Let's go. How many did you drink to get drunk? Because that can barely qualify as alcoholic. What? The seltzers or the what on my birthday stream? Oh.
Yeah, seltzers are very low in alcohol usually.
Oh God, on my birthday stream, I think I had like what? At least 4 shots that I remember.
My mother twitted my
possibly. I don't know. I was drunk that night.
You were
I'll
drinking
fully
so
admit.
much, you forgot.
Yeah, I had like 4 shots or something, maybe a little bit more. I don't fucking know. Anyway, Mike the Bike for 2. It's okay. You can drink wine. Thank you, Mike the Bike. But I can't do it. It gives me Anyway, thank you. Oh Jesus. Okay. Yeah. No, and I'm done apologizing for any of that because it's done. It's over with. I've learned my lesson from it. Yes, it is something that I will always keep in the back of my mind to not do again because that was obviously at the time it was horrific to me. Don't know why now, but I've learned my lesson from it and I'm not going to apologize for it anymore. It happened.
It's like she's learned nothing. It's almost like she lied through her teeth on that weird color guy stream. Oh wait, she did. LOL.
No, I didn't. No, I did not. And you guys will hear that here soon too.
I'm fucking over it. I can't do this shit with her anymore. It's so unprofessional. If you want to do this shit, just sit in a private VC and do it. Shaking my head.
I agree. Drinking plus streaming never goes well. Drinking with friends in VC usually goes pretty good though. And well, not with your Echo of Tragedy. Unless you're me and break a monitor.
Oh shit! I forgot I was in there.
So, if I remember this correctly, and Toxic can correct me later, I think he broke a monitor during the New Year's Eve stream that Still Connected did. I think that was the time. But yeah, he's broken a monitor while drinking. Toxic, I swear. Good night, Finn. Thank you. Appreciate it.
She drinks every stream, bro.
But you're right.
Every.
There,
Hey, Huck.
Toxic. Hi, Toxic.
Hey, Huck, you're wrong.
I'm wrong. What am I wrong about?
It wasn't New Year's. It was my birthday. I was playing Jackbox. Yeah, you gotta turn me down a little bit. By the way, I'm really loud.
I did.
Yeah. Yeah, I was playing Jackbox on my birthday, and I got stupid drunk, and I didn't realize my charger was wrapped around the monitor cord, and it went falling.
Hey, Huck spreading misinformation on.
Yeah, how dare you? This isn't one of those streams where you can do that. All right, this is serious business.
You know, if you weren't so drunk all the time, KHuck, you would get your facts straight.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Didn't something happen on the Still Connected stream though? The New Year's Eve one.
No, that was
somebody
after the
break
stream.
something?
That
okay.
I broke myself.
Okay. Yes.
Stream?
That was it. I knew something
I-
happened on that stream. I couldn't remember though.
Yeah. After that stream, I also got drunk and I had chicken and I was gonna watch the Packers and then I sat down with my chicken and then I puked all over my chicken and then passed out.
Well, that's what you get for watching the Packers.
Oh,
Nerdy. You're lucky I'm in a good mood today. Okay.
Why
gonna
is he
spare
lucky
you.
you're in a good mood?
I'm gonna. He's probably one of those delusional Vikings fans.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
But I just wanted to pop in. I hope everyone has a great day. I'm gonna go eat my McDonald's. Bye, guys.
Okay. Bye, Toxic. Thank you. See you later. Well, there you go. There's Toxic Piplup. There you go. That was nice. Thank you, Toxic. Did somebody kick you out, Nerdy? Hold on, give me a second. Oh, Mike the Bike for 5. Oh, Jesus, we got like a whole bunch of different donations. Oh my gosh. Jack Daniels for 420. Hold on. Jack Daniels for 420. Oh Jesus, hold on. Mike for 5. Drinking stream never go wrong, especially if I'm hosting. Also, at least you make money. True. Very, very true. Thank you, Mike the Bike for 5.
By the way, guys, you guys are just enabling the more drunk streams, okay? You want to know where all this money's gonna go to? Straight to the bottle.
Oh, Snake eating itself for 2. When will Nerdy get his own D&D show where the big, hold on. What? Oh, it cut off like right at the end of that. Hold on. Let me. Of course it cuts off like at a. Hold on. Let me. Oh, shoot. My bad. Sorry, guys. Let's see if I can get the rest of this. Oh, here we go. When will Nerdy John get his own D&D show where the big bad is an unloyal succubus? I think I know a few hosts who would join the campaign to exterminate the demon. Oh.
You know, I think Chris Brown, who, by the way, don't look into his domestic violence history, but I believe it was Chris Brown who once said, "These hoes ain't loyal." Isn't that right, Mike?
Chris Brown never did anything wrong, actually.
Feel based?
Chris Brown is my role model.
Hi, Mike. How are you?
I'm good. I'm just here to say, I haven't been able to watch the whole stream, but what I will say is, and anyone can vouch for me, I've never really talked any shit about Maggot throughout the entirety of everything that's happening. But I think the fact that I didn't outright defend her one time on a stream probably got to her, because she randomly left a comment on one of my streams just saying lol, and she never shows up in my chat or anything like that. So for whatever reason, she was watching a stream and caught wind of someone talking shit. So she's hyper aware of whenever anyone mentions her on any fucking place, even when the stream is not about her.
And the comment was only made like 2 hours into a stream.
Yeah, so it's kind of odd. Another thing I want to point out is her favorite character being Sakura makes much more sense now.
That's true. She always did have bad anime taste.
Oh Jesus.
Also, I'm gonna disconnect Nerdy John to spite him.
Okay, have fun. You know, he's just gonna come back. What's the point?
Anyways, have a good night, KHuck.
Bye, Mike. Thank you. Oh, Lord have mercy. Thank you, Mike the Bike. And he's, oh, Jesus. Y'all are trolling Nerdy right now. Y'all leave him alone for just a minute, please.
Listen,
Jesus.
okay? Everyone disagrees with Maggot, except for one thing, and that's about me.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh no. I'm referencing the DMs. I'm referencing the DMs.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I was like, what are you talking about? Oh God, I'm not gonna read that. Thank you for the 5. A couple years ago, we broke off our sponsorship with a couple people we thought could benefit our image, and it would seem like it's come back around to bite us in the behind. We're looking for any takers, any creators, and any new buyers. I'm not reading what that name is. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Jesus Christ.
I will. Heroin for your heroin.
I wasn't gonna read that. Disavow,
You don't have to read
disavow.
it. I read it. I read it.
Disavow. Disavow. Okay, alright, let's continue.
Stream. Since you two joined, it's been a little different. She's been putting in more effort, but that's only one stream with all of us. LOL. Lol. Look, I like to drink, don't get me wrong, but I'm not KHuck. So she's basically calling KHuck like a drunk right now.
I might try to talk to her, see if she would want to go down to a week that are topical if you want. I won't mention you.
I'm past that, to be honest. This has been ongoing for months and months. Go back and watch that weird color guy stream. There's a reason she does all the talking.
Yeah, because I owned up to what I did. That's the reason why I did all of the talking. Because I needed to. Yeah.
It's still the response one.
Because I don't have shit to respond to. That was all on her. PeePaw and DMAX only interact with her show because of me. That's it.
Oh, it's interesting that she says, like, your DMs with her are really fucking similar to mine. That's actually really interesting.
If it wasn't for me, they would have completely cut ties. She hasn't learned shit. Not a fucking thing. Then lies and acts like she has.
Fuck, she said this shit to me.
Yeah, she said the same thing to Beckett, as we saw. Yeah.
I'll sleep on it, but I'm fucking raging right now. I'm so tired of her shit.
Yeah, sleep on it and let me know. To be honest, I don't want you to quit, but obviously you shouldn't stay somewhere you don't want to be. I learned that last year.
It's so infuriating. I don't mean to sound big-headed, but let's be honest. KHuck sees me as a crutch. Always has.
I did not use you as a crutch. If you feel that way, fine. Or if you felt that way at the time, fine. But I did not use you as a crutch. Excuse the hell out of me that I enjoyed making content with you and that I wanted to stream with you and that you were fun to bounce off of with and that I, you know, it's not that I couldn't do it by myself. I very well could have. But as most people probably know of me by now, I work well with bouncing off of other people.
KHuck,
But
you know
I'm
what?
perfectly
You did
capable
make
of doing it by myself.
KHuck, you made a massive mistake. It's gonna haunt you for a long time.
What? What?
That was thinking Maggot had any talent.
Damn. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, you went there. Shit. Damn.
She can't stream alone, and because I've been busier, she recruited you and Squatchin. She originally wanted DMAX, but Lamau, there's no way in fucking hell he would be on a show with KHuck. Because she's weird and parasocial and it freaks him out. I don't want to dip and throw you two under the bus completely unaware. I really like you and Squatch, and I'm really annoyed that I didn't realize sooner how fucking fake KHuck is. Pay closer attention to how she acts. You'll see it in no time. If I can be for real, most of the time it feels like she unironically wants to wear my skin.
I have never, ever wanted to wear your skin. Ever. Ever. No. I have my own skin that I wear on a regular basis that I'm very comfortable with,
Well,
thank you. I'm good.
Otherwise, I imagine that would freak everyone out.
I'm fine on that. I don't want to wear anybody else's skin.
Literally has gotten mad before simply for certain members of our audience liking me better. Bro, the story she's telling on stream right now is a perfect example. Her obsession with DMAX and PeePaw, bleh.
I have no obsession with PeePaw or DMAX. I liked them. They were friendly with me. Max and I, to a degree, were somewhat of good friends. And then that obviously ended last year. Haven't really spoken about
Victor's
it.
comment.
What?
Would you co-host me? I'd co-host me.
Is that like a Goodbye Horses reference from Clerks? What?
No, it's Silence of the Lamb.
Oh, is it? Oh, well, there's a reference to Clerks too in that regard. So that's the first thing I thought of. But yeah, okay. I didn't know it was from Silence of the Lambs. I've never seen Silence of the Lambs. Nope. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but not full.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
I've already told her I
Dude,
can't
that's a
be here
real
all the
fucking
time,
crime
especially
right here.
depending
It's
on
not that you're a drunk.
NR.
It's not that you want to obsess about PeePaw and DMAX. It's not that you want to wear your co-host's skin. It's that you didn't watch Silence of the Lamb. For that, you should be thrown in fucking jail.
Okay, fine, fire. Arrest me.
Fuck you! I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas!
Tipster for 5! Okay. It's all good, KHuck. We here over in the trans community accept you for you. Hi, Pidgey! damn it. All these commentary bros will constantly stab you in the back like they did me. Welcome to the club, homie. Hope to see you at the AA meetings. Cheers, my dude. Love, John. No homo. Oh, God. Thank you, Pidgey. Jesus Christ, Pidgey. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It's live. I think that's the last one. Is that the last one? Or is that?
No,
Oh,
that's
no,
not-
no,
that's
no.
not-
Hold
Oh,
on.
there's more. There's
They
more,
came in
chat.
separate messages. Give me a second.
Interlude. Interlude. Way
Interlude.
before this as well.
Okay, interlude for just a second. I have to run to the restroom. The water, or wine, excuse me. Water, wine, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Well, you
hit
know,
me,
if
and
you
I
drink
have
a
to
lot
run
of
to the
alcohol,
bathroom.
it does make you want to go to the bathroom more.
Or if I drink a lot of water, which is what I've been doing tonight, yeah, that makes me want to go to the bathroom too.
Oh, don't.
And considering the fact that I've held this in for 3 hours almost, yeah, I gotta go. Anyway. Mr. Hucklebuck for 2. Support from my wife. You're perfect. She's a bitch. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Water does.
By
turn
the
into
way,
wine, that
guys,
is
if you
true.
haven't considered already, make sure if you're feeling extra generous this month, go ahead and become a member of the Khuckcast channel.
Yes.
You get members only live streams and Khuck, you shout out the people, right? You shout the people at the end of your live streams, right?
Yes. Yep.
And you get that as well.
Yep. Okay. So I'll be right back.
Now
Nerdy,
until she
behave.
comes back, you're gonna have to listen to morning announcements. Morning announcements radio voice with Nerdy John, okay? This is the part where I take over the stream. This is the part that Maggot talks about that I'm constantly fucking taking over, chat. I'm going to become a member right after Friday. Finally got the right funds budgeted to another streamer. Nice. Nerdy always ran the streams. Muting till she gets back. That hurts, Cloudy. That hurts. You hurt me, Cloudy. Just want you to know that. Cloudy, you're gonna be my 13th reason why. But no, it's okay. Jokes aside, it's really shitty. It's really shitty what Maggot's done. Cause Khuck legitimately has been nothing but wonderful to her. Even after they're falling out, she has been nothing but nice to this woman. Never personally went after her publicly on Twitter at all. Had barely. Khuck would pretty much only have good things to say about Maggot, even after she left. And you know, as shit of a person as I am, I'm glad to say I haven't done that. I'm glad to say I haven't done that. Khuck is awesome. She is. And it sucks that she's basically like the ego trip that she's getting in these DMs where she's like she's talking about how like the only reason why the only reason why anyone hangs out in Khuck streams is because of her, which is bullshit, flat out. Oh, did Bo Blacks come on because of you? Did Willie Mac come on because of you? Did Dave come on because of you?
Willie Mac
Like,
did.
come on.
Arguably, but no, I'm kidding. No, initially when Willie Mac first came on, the reason why he did, one of the reasons why he did was because Maggot was a co-host and he was wanting to talk with her. But he's came on since. He came on a second time though. And that was after she left. So yeah, I can float that around, I guess. Oh man. Spectre for $4.99. It's why I was glad me and her started the interview stuff, because I saw her potential and she proves it. Thank you, Spectre. Speaking of which, when am I coming back? I was actually gonna DM you after Thanksgiving. Is what
Well,
I'm
this is
thinking.
now the this is now the Nerdy John Show 2.0. So never.
Mhm.
And never.
Yeah, all of this reeks of jealousy. There's so much projection. True. I told this to KHuck privately. Maggot was looking for any good reason to turn on KHuck. A2 Maggot. True. Echo came because of her, but that was off stream. Oh my god, Wookie.
We need that George Decay clip of him saying, "Oh my."
Yeah, true. Absolutely. Okay, all right, here we go.
She was talking shit like in our group chat about KHuck, and she was talking shit in VCs, which obviously I don't approve of, about KHuck. While she was like on stream every other day with KHuck, acting like completely fine.
Probably opened too many. But we'll go back to here. Okay. Oh no, that's the right amount. I think that's the right amount. Okay, go. Oh, it's me. I've already told her I can't be here all the time, especially depending on if NR is live. I think it's just giving people the benefit of the doubt when it comes to some people. I'm not saying you or DMAX are wrong. Maybe I do need to pay more attention. Sometimes I just think it's still learning some streaming rules and being somewhat of a normie. Okay, fair, yeah. Lol, sorry.
Nah, bro. She's way past that point, bro.
Mitch, I did not want to know that you were doing a poo, but thank you for the news flash. We appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh no, I think what happened was I think Just a Robot took over Mitch's account real quick.
Oh. Why?
Yeah.
Why?
No, I'm referencing Beckett's interview with Jar, where he's just like, yeah, by the way, I'm gonna be taking it. I've been taking it down.
I forgot
And then he comes
that.
and then he
That's
comes
right.
back and he goes, yeah, so like it didn't go all the way out.
I totally forgot about that. Oh god, yeah. Oh Jesus. No, but thank you, Mitch. I'm glad that you're taking a poo right now. Good for you. Good night, B-Soms. Thank you.
Mitch poops
She
easier to
herself
John's
said
radio voice.
True.
Training wheels are off when weird color guy shit happened. She's been streaming since early last year. Pay attention to how often she
Guys,
brings
I
up
know.
people like Max and Dima and
Dima.
PeePaw for zero reason. I'll take some time. It'll take some time, but I'm correct.
No, you're not. No, you were not.
I have been working with her for months.
She does it a lot. She does it in private in the other server.
You don't say, question mark. It's almost like I know what I'm talking about. Max told me how she randomly sent him an invite to Nietzsche's server. Max hasn't talked to her in like 2 to 3 months.
That is true. That is very true. Yeah. And I'm sorry, I was reminiscing about times with them and bringing up stories about them. Excuse the fuck out of me.
Well, to be fair, there was context to that.
I'm sure. Just keep what I'm saying in mind the longer you know her.
I will.
DMAX hates her guts. Ugh, which sucks so much. Shake my head.
Yeah, you're kind of stuck in a weird spot.
I don't know. I don't know. Want to take up your time. Please just keep what I've said in mind. I'm gonna decide how I'm going to handle this moving forward. But needless to say, I'm not a happy camper.
You're good. Let me know if anything changes, but yeah, I can tell, and you've got solid reasons.
Good luck gambling. Sorry for dumping on you.
Nah, you're good. I don't mind all.
Yeah, I made up my mind. And I guess that's to her leaving Extreme.
So yeah, that's on the 27th of February. And that's when she had messaged me saying that she was going to leave. Then that she was going to stay more so behind the scenes, which she did. And Toxic brings up something here that I found interesting.
Yeah, basically. And then she put on some bullshit thing to KHuck about, oh, I'm busy, I got all these. She wasn't really upfront about all these issues. Shocker. And here's another shocker. She wanted to come back for the anniversary stream.
It wasn't the anniversary stream. She was aware of the anniversary stream because she was in the group chat at the time. and she knew about it, but she did not come. Now, Nerdy, from what I understand, you messaged her about it, did you not?
I did.
Now, she chose not to come, and that's fine. She didn't have to. I didn't know if she would or not, and that's totally fine that she didn't. That I have no ill will but she knew about it. She did. She knew about the anniversary stream. But what he's bringing up here is that there was a point in time where there was a possibility of her potentially coming back, at least for a little bit. And that was after the Clear as Mud disbanded. And I'll just leave it at that. And shortly after that was when she left. A couple weeks later was when she left. So, yeah. Mind-boggling. Absolutely mind-boggling to me. But yeah, so yeah, there's a still recording stream. That's a still recording stream. We have, oh god, still have yet to get to the last thing that I have here, chat, is this.
I watch KHuck a lot.
And this is the second Wall Bangers episode that she did. Not just with Burn, but with Flatley as well. Now, in this one, I listened to this. This dropped on Monday. Some of you have probably already seen this or heard this. I'm not sure. But Flatley joined in on this as to be a bit of a mediator, if you will, because of the pushback that happened with Burn with the first episode. So, Flatley, I think Burn asked Flatley or something like that. Burn can attest to this. I'm not sure. But either way, this recording happened on Sunday. Now, the reason why I know that is because I was asked to come on to this episode. I couldn't. Because, as some of you well know, I have bowling on Sundays. So I couldn't do it. They went ahead and recorded, and this is the conversation. Now, she does bring up some things in here before this point, but where I get brought in is the 40-minute mark. And we're going to watch that.
I'm only going to explain it from my side, and that's it. I'm not going to speak for KHuck because I don't know. But for me, ultimately...
I have bowling on Sundays is the most Midwestern thing I've heard in a minute. Well, it's true. It's true. Especially with where I'm at. Listen. During the winter, it's either you go bowling here or you do absolutely nothing. That's the only way that you get out of the house. I'm just saying.
False. You can drink.
Well, you can bowl and drink.
Well, bowling gets in the way of drinking for me. Okay.
Oh, fair. Okay. Well, that's okay. But I'm just saying. Yeah. So, all of you probably know or have been with me long enough to know that's what I do. I bowl on Sundays. We're in a league. I go out and touch grass. But yeah, so I wasn't able to.
You actually go out and you touch balls. Technically.
True.
Fuck you! I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas.
D-Max gay filmmaker just for $6.90. Oh fucking hell! Can confirm me, Maggot, and Old Man PeePaw were practically all K concentration camp. Oh Jesus fucking Christ! Survivors when it came to being forced to do streams with Führer KHuck. You know what? She tried to work us to the bone to get content for her autistic show. Oh my god! At least I got some sleep. Oh Jesus! Oh my god, Pidgey! I swear to Jesus, that's only you. Only you. Pidgey, yeah, exactly. Show yourself. Show yourself, Pidgey. Oh, fucking hell. Thank you for the $6.90. But yeah, this is where we get into it a little, or she gets into it a little bit deeper. Here we go.
The weird collar guy drama. That was when I decided that I needed to distance myself from KHuck. And so I guess maybe it's weird because people would assume that I would just be like, go fuck yourself, I'm leaving. The only problem with that is that I had seen how KHuck reacted to a lot of other things, like being unmodded by PeePaw and etc. And she did not particularly handle any of those situations very well.
Yeah, I know. And I admitted to that. It was absolutely 100% cringe on my part. I never should have done that. I absolutely know that. And the reason why I did that, and it's not an excuse, is because I was going through a very rough time mentally and everything else in between. Yeah, I know. It's still not an excuse. I will fully and freely admit that that was 100% cringe with my behavior with that. And I've admitted to that. And still have.
So when I decided I needed to step away, I decided I was going to do it quietly. Slowly and quietly. I didn't want it to be a
Took you 4 months, 3-4 months for you to do so, but okay.
thing. I didn't want drama for her or me. So slowly over time, I distanced myself. I started doing Clear as Mud. I started a show with PeePaw. And then she told me that she was bringing Toxic and Squatch. And I cannot tell you how fucking relieved I was when she told me that she was bringing them on. Because I was like, finally, I can just be like out of this and I don't have to have an excuse because she doesn't need me as a crutch anymore. So yeah, ultimately, the weird collar guy situation.
I did not use you as a motherfucking crutch. Excuse the fuck out of me that I enjoyed making content with you and that I wanted to stream with you and that, yeah, there were times where I did want to stream by myself or whatever happened, but yeah, that's not how that worked out. At least in my memory, it didn't. In my end, it didn't, but okay.
Was it for me. I like if you want more, you can ask more specific questions, but that's where it's at. And realistically, KHuck doesn't know. She didn't know that. She didn't know that I felt that way. To be fair, so but
No,
also I haven't fucked with KHuck for quite some time. I haven't spoken. The last time I spoke to her, I think, was in May, and yeah, I haven't talked to her since.
Yeah, I had no clue about any of this, chat. Not a one. Not a one. I had no idea. Now, did I have my suspicions a little bit that maybe she was just wanting to move on and do other things? Yeah. And I was right. She was doing Clear as Mud at the time, and she was working on this other show with people that she mentioned, which was, oh, what was that called? Chewing the Fat, I think?
Yeah, where they did 2 interviews with Bo Blacks and Chud Logic.
Yeah. And they talked to the Meta PCs guy. Too. I can't think of his name right now. It's Zach something, I think. But yeah, they talked to like a couple different people. And I knew that that's what she was working on, and I was all for her doing all of that. 100%. 100%. I was behind her no matter what. I thought that that was wonderful that she was getting herself out there and making content. I did. Oh, yeah, and Stardust. Thank you, PeePaw, and Stardust. Yes. I thought that that was great. Little did I know that all of this was going on in the background, and that's how she truly felt. Yeah, that's real nice to find that out. Yeah, that was great. That was absolutely wonderful.
I unfollowed her on Twitter months ago. I unfollowed her as well, but then she followed me back again. So, yeah.
Okay.
So the question that, why didn't you, with the weird collar guy situation specifically, why didn't you like confront her, question her about it? Like for me, if Burn, like with the whole MROW thing, I ended up talking to Burn behind the scenes. Like, listen, bro, that looks really bad. You look retarded as fuck. You're in way over your head.
Yeah.
But whatever comes your way, bro, I got you. You know, you probably didn't know what the right words to say or when to say it or the right questions to ask or the defense. The defense all around was garbage, right? But
So,
I actually also know Burn by this. He's not some weird pedo, right?
Right.
I don't think KHuck's some like malicious doxer or whatever the fuck
Well,
this guy was.
that's
doing.
what I'm saying. Two things can be true at once, right? It's like, the reality is I don't hate KHuck. I don't like KHuck, but I don't hate KHuck. And at the time, part of the reason why I distanced slowly from her was not just because of how she handled drama, but because I really didn't want to hurt her on my way out, is the reality of it. I just didn't want to.
Well, you ended up doing it anyway. That's really funny that you say that, because you did it anyway. Whether or not you knew that at the time or not, you did. Real funny that you say that here.
For my own sake and for her own sake, because I really felt like if I had done that, genuinely I believed that she would quit. So I didn't do things that way. I didn't do things that way. But
Okay, well, I can't really change her mind on that, I guess. I don't think that I would have quit at the time, but okay, if that's how you felt at the time with how I was acting, sure. But
Listen, what you don't understand is that Maggot is a body language expert, so she knows what you're thinking before you even say it. So, you know, she was a big expert on how you felt at the time.
well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe she felt something or saw something that maybe I didn't realize or something. To be fair, I don't know. But I don't think that I would have quit over that. Because guess what? If that were the case, then 3 days later, after everything happened with Where Color Guy when that came out, I would have never made a response stream to it. Just saying.
also, again, it's because I really didn't hate KHuck. She just made me irrationally fucking angry, like all the time. Despite, I know there are literally DMs where I say I hate her, but I don't actually hate. Yeah, that was just me. That was me venting. The screen.
That's not venting. That's not venting. Listen to what she says about the screenshots with Toxic.
Screenshots that Toxic showed was me venting because I was just like,
oh really? That was you venting? Really?
Venting the same way multiple times to multiple different people, by the way.
Like that's you venting, going around saying that I'm just such a horrible person, that I'm a drunk on top of that and everything else. That's you venting?
Maybe she meant venting in like the Among Us way.
Oh. I got nothing on that one. I yeah, no. That's not venting, I'm sorry. And considering the fact that, you know, as far as I can remember, I never vented about anything like that about you. Could have. Yeah, maybe I said something about you being a bit annoying, or how I felt that the use of the slurs was a bit much or something to that effect. I'll say that. But maybe. But I didn't go as far as what you did with this. Not once have I ever hit below the belt with you. Not fucking once.
My mother twitted my fucking.
Did you with a 10?
Pidgey with the 10, thank you. Have you ever been so irrationally angry that you falsely accused somebody of being an addict to their co-host? By the way, did you know that Nerdy John gives fentanyl to kids and tells them it's candy?
Hell yeah, I do that.
Thank you, Pidgey, for the 10. Fucking hell.
And then I tell them if they want more fent, they gotta go into the mines for me.
It's true,
Mine all
I
that
saw.
diamond.
Cloudy, don't call me out like that. It's true, I saw. Don't call it out like that. But it's I never once said anything like that about you. Not once. Not once have I ever said anything about your former addictions or you being a parent or anything like that. That's some stuff that gets thrown in your way, right? Which, again, you feel that that's okay to do. Fine. Not once did I ever do any of that to you.
like incensed. I was over it, man. Like I really just fucking wanted out. Was I correct in going to Toxic and venting about it? No. Should I have gone to KHuck? Maybe. I honestly don't regret my choice about not going to KHuck because I really, really believe that she would not have handled that well. I really don't. I think, I don't know. I'm just saying, I worked with her for a year, and yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating her. That could be my bad. But I genuinely just didn't think she could handle that from me. So I didn't. I like I said, I distanced myself quietly and moved away.
And what part of the, I guess, what part of the weird color guy stuff made you want to distance yourself?
Oh, cool enemy girls for 2. Let Q on to be mean. Oh, well, he can hop in the waiting if he wants. I'll pull him in here in a minute.
For several parts.
Yeah, like Q on.
Are you
There were
willing
several
to go
parts.
through?
Hey, Q, I'll pull you in here in just a minute. Let us finish this real quick.
Yeah. There were several parts that took me there. One of them being was just that during that stream in specific, there were a lot of things that she said that were just not true. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, Flatly came into the chat at one point and confronted her, saying, "I'm gonna be honest with you, KHuck, it looks like you're running because you said that something came up, but you've been seen in all these chats, you've been seen interacting with posts."
I wasn't in any of the chats, and I wasn't interacting with any of the posts. I talked to Flatly about that too on Sunday. I did not. I was not in any of the chats or any of the streams that happened about it that weekend. I was not.
Yeah. Nothing came up. There was actually
Yeah, it did. Yes, it did.
Nothing that came up that stopped her from talking about that situation. She canceled the LOLGAL live the interview that we had with them because of the drama, because she was having a fucking mental breakdown about it. And I know that she was watching all of the content about it because she literally DM'd me to tell me certain people were live. If you
Yeah, excuse the hell out of me that you and I had talked about that, had a private conversation about this. Medley Sage wins for 2. KHuck did great before her and is better without her. Thank you, Medley. I appreciate it. Now, I don't want to get into all of that because that's private as to what transpired that weekend. But yes, overall, yes, I did panic about the weird color guy stuff, and I did have a freak out over it. But that was also on top of everything else that was happening IRL.
Hope your whole family has a nice Christmas.
And that's all I will say. And that's all I've ever said. So 2 things can be true at once. But the hell do I know? Matt Pitt's mom for 762. You know what's absolutely insane? The fact that maggots... Hold on. Why is this cutting off? I don't understand why it's doing that all of a sudden. Hold on. Okay, here we go. You know what's absolutely insane? The fact that maggots more willing to talk to me via Ouija board to tell me how much of a piece of shit my son is, but won't talk to you about her honest opinions. How incredibly disappointing. Nerdy, help me. Nerdy, I need help. Nerdy, help me. Oh my god, Pidgey, I swear to God. Thank you, Pidgey, for the 792. Fucking hell.
you go back to Nerdy John's channel, there's a stream that he did about the weird collar guy situation that I am a part of, and I'm a part of that stream because KHuck DM'd me and told me he was live talking about it.
Yeah. That's all I did. DM'd you saying,
Yeah,
hey.
apparently I talked about the situation. I don't remember.
Yeah,
I think I'm more of a drunk than KHuck is, honestly.
Yeah, you did.
I certainly know one of us has showed up to KHuck streams more drunk.
Who, you? Okay, fair enough. But yeah, no. Oh, hi, Bad Dog. Look at all the bridge building I've missed. Bridge building? Oh, okay. What was I gonna say? Yeah, no, you briefly did a stream about this. I'm not sure what, but it was I believe, if I remember correctly, it was the weekend that everything popped off with the Weird Color Guy video and with Asmo's video too. And all of this coming up, you briefly did a stream about it. She jumped on. I think Xylee was with you too, if I remember correctly. And
I remember Xylee being on to talk about because I did a stream on Huggy one time. I remember.
Yes,
I think
yes,
she was on
and
some of that.
and she was in on that one too. Yeah, I remember that. But I think Xylee and Maggot were on that stream with you. And I found out later that Beckett did a stream about it too when he was still on Twitch. And he uploaded a video of it, of his response to it or his reaction to it on YouTube. I remember watching all of this after the fact. So yeah, anyway.
About it. So, she absolutely was present. She absolutely could have been a part
No,
of it,
I
but
wasn't.
did not.
I fucking love
so
Dirty John.
I don't know where I stand with anybody. So he's
Aw, Flatley loves you. Is Eiley still alive? I hear Cord killed her. No, she's still alive. She tweeted out yesterday, I think. She's still alive. Flatley loves you, nerdy. What do you guys say about that?
DMs are open, baby.
He's alright.
You know he'll do it too. You know what's funny? This is. I'd have to bring this up. So, those of you who know, I love Flatley to death. He loves Mr. Huck. For whatever reason, he just absolutely loves him. I don't know why, but he does. So when I was talking with him on Sunday about me not being able to come on to this recording, of course, Mr. Huck was in the room with me. And Mr. Huck said something, and Flatley heard him. And I'm like, hey, it's your boyfriend. And he's like, hey, Flatley. It was funny. So, yeah, I had to bring that up. But, yeah, everyone loves Flatley.
Before Flatley derailed.
Sure. So there's that, and there's just like other lies too. Like in there, she talks about how she talks about how the modding thing gets brought up, like her giving wrench to everybody that she likes. She says, and I don't do that anymore, and blah. It mattered to me then, but it doesn't now. Well, the problem with that is that I'm pretty sure she still does it to this day, where she just like mods people that she likes.
And your point
I actually
being?
think that you should start modding people that you don't like. See how that goes for chat moderation, you know?
And that's so? Oh, who I don't like? Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh yeah, I can see that going real well.
I can too. I can't. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah. Yeah, and it's my channel. Yeah, and she brings this up here, I think. Yeah, her and I did talk about it a little bit. That, she felt at the time that us modding people that I had mods were a bit too much. Fine, fair. But it's my channel. Who cares? Don't really care. Yes, I mod people who I like and who I know I can respect and trust. And you know what, Megan? You are one of those people too. So, yeah, leave it at that.
Because her chat is consistently always just full of wrenches. Because that was something we had tried to.
Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? It's my channel. I can do what I want with it.
I'm looking at the stream right now. I'm looking at this stream right now. I'm seeing a whole lot of wrenches, so not a lot has changed.
You know what?
Hey, I am seeing some green in there though, which is a good thing. I am seeing some green.
No, listen. I don't care. Who I have in my chat is who I have in my chat modded. I don't care. It's my channel. I can do what I want with it. I don't care. That's it.
Really
if I want to mod people, I'll do it. But if I don't, I won't. I'm sorry.
What really irked me about this call is that she listed all these issues with you and how you run your channel, but it seemed to me she had never directly brought any of this up with you.
The modding part she did.
Lamp.
The modding part she did. She did. The modding part she did. but with everything else, no, she didn't. I'll give her that, but that's all I'll do. So
to get a handle on was her modding people, because it was just ridiculous. It was ridiculous. She was just handing it out to fucking everybody, and I mean, it does make it, the chat kind of, it looks gay when your chat is nothing but wrenches. You know what I mean? I had people DMing me during that stream as well. I'm not gonna name names, but I'm gonna say that there were a couple people in my DMs during that stream who were like, she's lying. They were just like, not happy campers, because she was very blatantly lying about a lot of things, like the mod thing. She was also lying about the fact that she had changed, like, when I became a part of KHuck's show, and I want to preface this by saying I really enjoyed working with her the first few months. I really did. I thought it was a good dynamic. One of the first things we did was streamline her stuff, because what would happen a lot of the time is she would start a stream and then it would just turn into like a bunch of people in a VC. And I know that, like, you know, commentary, that's kind of cool or whatever, right? But for me personally, I fucking hate that. I hate that because I want to talk. If I want to stream, I want to fucking talk. I don't want to sit there and listen to 12 other people fucking talk while I try to get a word in edgewise. So the very first thing that I did once we had like an established relationship was I put an announcement in her Discord. I don't know if it's still there or not. It's one of the first few announcements, actually, where I just said that we weren't going to have people just calling in throughout the streams anymore. It was going to be towards the end of the stream. And so from that point on, pretty much any stream I was a part of, we only had callers at the end of the stream, unless it was kind of like a chill stream, and then it was a different story. But for...
All right, fine, Q. I'm pulling you in, dang it. Okay, fine. Okay. All right, here we go. Yes, Q. How may I help you, good sir?
Do you really want this? Have you been holding off? Have you been holding off? Are you afraid of what I might say?
No.
Yeah, how come you haven't like queuing on? Come on. Like queuing on.
No, I'm not afraid of what you're gonna say. I was just listening to what. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Anyway, hello, Q. How may I help you,
hi.
good sir?
Hi. No.
Hi.
I got a question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's my fucking stream. Op block here. I got a question.
Yes.
Who the fuck is this bitch? Who is this bitch? No, like, I'm serious. Who is she? Who is she? Who is she? She's mean girl up in here. Who is this? I'm like, I don't know who you are. You're a nobody. And you're sitting here talking like you're somebody fucking important. You're a glove shitto. What have you done that is of any kind of relevance at all in commentary? What have you done? What have you done? I want to know.
She was.
What has she done?
A Guts mod.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Tipster's mod.
So she was a goth mommy.
Yeah.
That's an amazing, list of accomplishments you got going for yourself. What have you done? Why do you think you're so fucking important that you can dictate how someone else runs their fucking channel? Like, what do you think? You're important? That you're somebody? As far as I fucking know, the only thing you're known for is for having kids out of wedlock. That's the only I fucking know about you. That's it. Like, what else?
Hey, don't be talking about Jamal's kids like that. Come on now.
Oh my God.
But all I'm hearing is like this bitch just coming in and talking smack about Kale. Like some shit. You know what? I don't know any of the weird color guy shit. You know what? I don't fucking care. Do you want to know why I don't fucking care? It's because you've already apologized for it. I don't care. I don't need the context. But apparently she fucking cares so goddamn much that she is basing all of her fucking judgments upon it, and then not even having the actual testicular fortitude to actually come to you and tell you how she feels. She's a fucking coward, is what she is. And she's willing to go and say all this shit in DMs and share these DMs with just randos. Sorry, Beckett, but in this situation, you're a fucking rando thinking that, what's he gonna fucking do with the DMs? He's gonna fucking dick with the DMs. He ain't gonna fucking care. It's not relevant to commentary. It's like some kind of like fucking takedown of KHuck's channel, like, because she made a fucking mistake or she has too many mods in her channel. It's her fucking channel. She can go the fuck she want with it. Stay mad. Stay fucking mad about it. Blow up. Like, I don't fucking care. And you're gonna make this whole fucking thing about you. It's about you. It's about you. Everything's about fucking you. And when you make some kind of comment on it, you go run into your boyfriend about how mean everyone is to you, and then you hide behind his name as if that's going to fucking protect you from it. Like, what the fuck? You know what? I could go on. I could go on about just how your literal existence annoys me. And how, like, I have to sit through this fucking stream, having to hear KHuck actually have real emotions about this when you're just being a fucking little snake. And just, it doesn't fucking matter to you. It doesn't matter to you because you didn't get what you wanted. You didn't get placated to. You didn't get made feel special about. And because you didn't, you just took whatever you wanted from the situation and you just tossed away people who actually valued you, people who actually called you a friend. You don't care about that. You don't care about these fucking people. It doesn't matter to you. So fuck off. Blow up. Perish.
No, I hear you.
And that's how you doing? Are you all right?
Yeah,
you all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
All right.
Yes, I'm okay. I'm better than what
I
I
just-
was, but yes, I'm fine.
I
have
literally-
someone emotionally mature to ask her this.
I am just, I came on here because I felt like I needed to be the unspoken thoughts in the back of KHuck's head. I needed to be, I had to come on here and grace everyone by saying, I'm going to say the quiet part out loud. Because KHuck is nice. She ain't going to say that out loud. But the rest of us fucking will. I will. I don't fucking care. I don't know who the fuck you are. You're some glub shitto on the internet. You're not important enough for me to even know your fucking name before this day. The only reason why your name even clicked in my fucking head was because some random point during the Mama Max drama that I may have actually heard your name once through my brain, only because it was mildly unique. And I had to and someone asked me, hey, what the fuck is she from? Oh, I think she had some kind of random shit with Mama Max drama back in January. That was it. That was literally fucking all I knew about you. You are some glub fucking shitto who thinks they're more important than they actually are. You are literally nothing in the sphere. You're literally nothing on the internet. What do? You don't do anything. You make jabs at people and then cry about it and ask why people are being so mean to you. That's all you fucking are. That's all you fucking are. That's all you'll fucking be. You're just mad because you have gained nothing else in this life. That's all you fucking are. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to take up too much of your time. I'm trying to be nice right now.
No, you
Am I being nice? I feel like I'm being nice right now.
You got chat room
not
on.
to Maggot, but to everyone else you are.
Yeah, you are. Wow. Tell us how you
I just
really
wanted
feel
to come
about
up here and do a little bit of white knighting, I guess. If you want to call it white knighting, go for it. But these are the things that I want to say that Falky doesn't let me say. I have to be nice.
Falky is a bit of an optics check, is he? Yeah.
Yeah.
Falky, I love Falky. He's my Soigi. I love him for that. But I don't get to say. I don't get to say what the Q actually wants to say. So I'm gonna come back on here. Yes, Cloudy is our HR, and she'd be like, "You can't say that on stream." I'm like,
Cloudy is HR. I agree.
I'll just say it on someone else's stream.
The only thing that he hasn't
This-
said
no,
here
this
is
is
telling Maggot
exactly-
to put the fries in the bag.
Fries
this
in the
is
fucking bag, bitch.
Yeah. No, that's exactly my philosophy, Q. That's why I'm always on here saying the insane shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
that's true. Yeah.
That's I'm held back. I'm held back. My power is held back due to Cloudy and Falky.
Yeah, we'll have to do an expose stream on Falgy for him.
Oh yeah, no, we
to
can
go back.
expose. I mean,
I am kidding. No,
Falky
I
be
would
like,
never
"Oh,
do that.
expose me."
Listen, you can't be exposing my co-host like this, KHuck.
Okay, I'm gonna let you get back to your stream. I wanted to say the quiet part out loud for everyone, so we all know how everyone sits and stands, and I'm glad we're on the same page. I feel good about that. I don't have VIP, so I can't continue the tradition of kicking John from the chat, but I'm doing it with my heart.
Okay.
Have a good one, everyone.
Thank you, Q. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep.
Wow. QW. Wow. Wow. I was not expecting any of that. Holy shit. Wow. Holy moly. That. Oh gosh, gee willikers, guys. That took me by surprise. Oh Jesus. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that was very savage. 100%. Yes. Oh wow. Wow. Okay. So yeah, we're going to continue. This isn't very much longer. Oh wow. I don't know how we can top that.
For any reviews and if we were covering like a topic, it was just us, which I was cool with. She said that she didn't do that. That she didn't bring people in. She didn't just bring in a bunch of people in the VC and crowd the VC. But it's blatantly was just not true. She only did that. She only did that if I was there. If I was there, then she would stick to the structure. If I was not for any reason there, she would not, and it would just be a bunch of people in the VC. So
that's not always true. It would depend on what the stream was about, but okay. All right.
I think since then, she's been holding that standard to herself. I watch KHuck a lot.
I don't, so I'll take your word for it.
She does not pile the VCs anymore.
Yeah,
she
I
hasn't
have
done
to
that
agree
in
with
a long
that.
time.
Good.
Although I do like KHuck. But yeah, no.
And when it comes to the mod thing, like I'm literally a co-hoster on the Zelda cast. I'm not a mod in her chat, nor am I gonna fucking beg for it.
I think
that's interesting. That's interesting.
So there's things that like she has applied. I will 100% defend.
Good. I just don't think she did it when I was there. That's great. That's good. If she did, that's great. But I don't think she did any of that when I was there. So maybe later on. And so here's the thing, right? This is
okay. Yes, I did. It. Okay. Yeah. Well.
where it all comes into question for me. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Seth was the person who initially leaked me talking shit about KHuck.
Oh, here we go.
Ooh, I don't know if I can confirm that. I like to say yes. I think so.
I think on the toxic stream she said that she leaked everything to Matt Pitt because you talked shit about KHuck, and then it was not Matt Pitt, it was the toxic DMs then that seconds later that flew on the stream. She prefaced sending things to Matt off of DMs with toxic, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, that's a very good question, Anstan. If she has a problem with overloading a VC, why is she on Wall Smashers? Very good question.
Well, like also too, if she wasn't on your stream, she would be on Turd Island back in the day, where all she would do is just be in the VC, like screaming the F slur at people.
Yep, pretty
And
much.
those VCs would be filled, man. Let me tell you.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I remember. I used to call into those or every so often, just depending on what it was about. Yeah, and again, we haven't really had a Turd Island here in a while because Flatly just has been busy with other shit, I'm sure, or whatever. But yeah. Hey, I will not stand for this slander against Wall Smashers. Well, PeePaw, Anstan has a point. I'm just saying. No, I get it though. But again, yeah, now Badwood likes to pile them on PeePaw. Don't lie, that's very true. That's very, very true. What does that say? Hold on. I leaked it to KHuck long ago, but KHuck never did anything with it. True. Because she's a better person. Yeah, that's actually true. Yeah. Yeah, Seth's not wrong. Wookie for 5. The more Maggot talks, the more I forgive Chris Brown. Oh, fucking hell. Wookie.
So true. So true.
Oh, fucking hell. And also part of the reason why we changed it was because of the weird color guy thing that happened. That's one of the reasons why we changed it. Because we wanted to avoid that happening again, right? That is part of the reason why we put that into place. Now, if it's just a regular chill stream or hangout stream or whatever it is, then yeah, sometimes I'll have a couple of people in, but I've been better about, letting them cycle out whatever, whatever the situation calls for. But again, I haven't really had a whole lot of people call in as of late because just haven't had the need to. It just depends on what it's about. Yeah, that did get I will say that did get implemented to a degree because of that. I learned my lesson from that. But yeah, that's
Yeah, so I guess my theory, and I could be wrong, my theory would be that she has known for a while that I talk shit about her. And look,
yes, I have known for a while that you talk shit about me, but I ignored it. I ignored it for a reason. What was I gonna do? Confront you and say, "Oh, you're talking shit about me"? The fuck? No, I wasn't gonna do any of that because I don't care. I didn't care at the time. You're the because I didn't, and truthfully, yeah, I knew that you were possibly talking shit. Yes, but was I gonna jump the gun and confront you on it after you left? No, because you left. Didn't care at that point. What was the point in bringing it up to you? Now, if you were still with me, that'd be different. But you weren't. The most chaotic thing that's happened on KHuck stream for a good while now was Badwick breaking his chair. Very true. And that's one of the funniest clips I've ever had, and I love it. Badwick deserved it. Oh, true. Yeah, he did. He did deserve it. He did 100% deserve that burn. You're not wrong. That would have been a good episode of Not Recording. Mad Khuckcast of content. That was so funny. That was hilarious. That was freaking hysterical. Oh my fucking god. Shout out to Hellbent, by the way, who made that short for that. And for the Mitch one, too. That was great.
If I was in KHuck's shoes and I had somebody like that who was saying stuff about me like that, I would absolutely do my best to implement those things and prove that person wrong. So if she's doing that, good on her, but she didn't do it when I was there. So
yeah, I did.
Okay. You kind of strayed away from.
Maybe not to the degree that maybe you wanted it to be done. I'll give you that, but I did.
Weird collar guy a little bit. What about the weird collar guy stuff did you not like? Unless
well, that was it. I mean, I already listed
Okay.
off. There were several things, and then of course I found out the whole timeline. You guys have to forgive me because this was fucking last year, so I don't remember everything word for word.
Then why are you bringing it up? Then why are we even talking about it? Exactly. This is so frustrating. Exactly, Fairy. I agree.
But there was the stream originally where Weird Collar Guy came on and said some stupid fucking bullshit joke. I think it was like a month. No, it was like 2 months actually prior, I think, to the stream that her and I did about it. I found out that she had privated that, and the reason I found out she privated it was because I watched Asmo's video about the Weird Collar Guy thing, and he was using Slug's.
I did. I fucked up and privated it. Yes, I did.
Content because he couldn't find the original stream, and that's when I messaged KHuck and I was like, hey, is this stream public? Like, is this what's going on? And she told me that she privated it, and then she claimed, well, I swear I told you. She never told me. She privated that without telling me, and you know, at this point in time, I'm just inclined to think that.
Okay, I didn't tell you. Okay, I could have sworn I did, but okay, I didn't tell you. Oops. Something that I've owned up to and something that I've admitted, but okay.
She's full of shit. I'm just inclined to think that she's full of shit when she says that she did tell me. Because she didn't tell me. And I told her instantly to make it public because it makes it look worse. It makes it look like we're hiding shit.
And it's been public ever since.
You know?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Ultimately, that for me was when I was like, I'm going to step away from this. I will admit that the first few months I was streaming with KHuck, I really enjoyed it. I thought we had a good dynamic, like I said.
Yeah.
I did have some people who came in my ear that told me things, and you know, I think they ultimately ended up being right. But yeah, there was just a lot of things. I don't know that I necessarily want to call all of it out without KHuck, because then I don't know. And you're saying that she's doing stuff differently too, so I don't want to like shit on her unnecessarily.
Okay, that's fair. Because what you're saying is like, well, she definitely doesn't do that anymore. Like for months, I watch her content a
Yeah.
lot.
Yeah, and then there's the
one of
Bloodsport
the things
thing.
you've described.
The Bloodsport
Go for it.
thing, when we argued with Leia, the way that she handled that was did not go well.
Yeah, because I don't do blood sports. Let's see here. I was sent this stream by KHuck. It wasn't that big a deal. He made some weird statements on doxing, sure, but nothing too bad, I guess. It wasn't a big deal in my opinion. There you go. Yeah. I sent Burn the stream because he was wondering what happened because he wasn't around then, and I sent it to him. Yeah. Lamp, at this point I feel Mega dipped on KHuck because she felt she'd outgrown it with being on cam and doing the interview show with PeePaw. Yeah, that's very well true too. That could have been the case. I don't know. But again, I knew nothing of this prior till, you know, all of this coming out. No idea. Pidgey for 5. You know what? This entire drama is true. God honest 100% woman moment. The 19th Amendment was a mistake, and this drama is proof. Hashtag free weird collar guy. Pidgey. I swear to God, Pidgey. Oh, hello, Hellbent. Hello. Hello, my dear. Hope you're doing good. Burn the world. I think the funniest thing about that whole stream is that he jokingly threatened to dox me and went into this weird story about being driven to a cyberbully's house. That is true. That is very true. Yeah, it was cringe as hell. That whole story was cringe as hell. Absolutely.
Admittedly, I did yell at Leia too, but it was different. It was just generally.
Okay, and speaking of which, she's bringing up the blood sports that we had with Leia something. She brings something up in this, and she's bringing up about how Leia had stated at the time that we were an echo chamber, and I forgot about that. I forgot about that until she mentioned it. But then I remembered something else that she said in that said blood sports, that didn't you ever think that maybe it's because we think similarly, or something to that effect?
My mother twitted my
So why is it now an issue? Am I wrong? If I'm wrong, tell me. The Outblack for 5. It's the weirdest thing to be mean to the nicest people, but man, fuck that baggage and make that cabbage. True. True. Thank you, Falgi. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah.
Different. The way KHuck went about it was you could tell that she was very upset. Like you could tell she was very emotional and upset. It didn't go well. And of course there's the echo chamber thing. I hate to admit that Leia's right, but you know. She was right ultimately. But yeah, I feel like I'm being too petty if I list everything, because not all of them are legitimate reasons. Not to other people. It's not going to be legitimate reasons to other people that didn't work for her for a year, with her for a year. Because I do.
Well, hello, Leia. KHuck, you're not an echo chamber currently. I only think this about Maggot after a year. Later, after our blood sports happened, she's just now saying I am right. True. True. Hence still being the echo chamber on Maggot's end. Very true. Very, very true. No, I know that you don't think that. I know. And again, even if anybody did, if anybody felt like that I was an echo chamber or that I was, you know, anything to that nature, I would think that y'all would call me out on that. I would hope anyway. But okay, Seth Beef, Nietzsche for 279. Seth Beef spitting facts. What'd she say? Did I miss it? Oh, lots of donuts tonight, KHuck. I hope you make. Oh God! I hope you make $1,256. Seth, God damn it, Seth! No, stop it! Oh, fuck Fucking hell, Seth. I don't have issues with Giga, and I've moved on from that Bloodsport. She's dumb for bringing that up now. 100%. No, I know you don't, Leia. I know you don't. I know. And again, it's stupid. All of this is fucking stupid. Pidgey for 5. I have one question about that echo chamber. Do they play Who's That Pokemon in there? Fucking hell. I don't know.
No, it's actually they play Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Oh, they do? Okay. Do they play this what is it, like that sound effect when you guess something right or something? I don't know. It's been forever since I've seen that, but yeah. Oh, fucking hell.
I do think some of the reasons that she made me angry were petty. And it just all added up. You know, it all added up to ultimately where I ended up with, like, in somebody like Toxic's DMs venting about it. Honestly, I'm surprised that Beckett didn't leak his DMs of me shit talking KHuck. So, you know, there's that too. But yeah, there were a lot of things, petty things too, but ultimately we just weren't a good match. I
gotta go back in time, guys. I just got here, so gotta rewind to understand the maggot tent. But I am still here and ready to throw hands. There you go, Hellbent. There you go.
At first I thought we were, but we really just were not. And I think that KHuck, I really believe at that point in time, I do not think that she really had any personality of her own. I think that she took personality from the people that were around her.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like for the most part, she was like a laugh track for things, right? Like, there's no real reason to react to a now recording stream going over some stupid whatever, but she would still do that, and it's just like, there's no point in covering it because it was just to, like, laugh at or whatever. And I can't get behind the dick riding behavior. That shit's always bothered me.
Okay, that got me. I have no idea what she's even talking about right there. No idea. Like, what? Is she criticizing me for reacting to a now recording stream or now recording video or something? What? That part I didn't understand. I don't get that.
So, I don't know. Is there any questions about what I've said so far?
And yeah, I'm dick writing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, guys. I'm
Well,
dick
it's just
writing.
you for the most part like the majority of the people in the community, whereas Maggot hates everyone because that's cool to do. She hates all commentary people except the commentary people that she hangs out with.
Mm-hmm.
See, this is like a weird thing with like anti-commentary people is that they constantly hang out in like commentary spaces, but like they constantly bitch and complain about commentary.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. And whose dick? Well, it should be only Mr. Huck's. I'm just saying. That's the only. I'm shutting up. I am shutting up. I am no. I am not falling into that trap. Not happening. No. Also, people like KHuck Instinct tells you to hate Maggot. Oh, well, I don't hate her. I don't.
You loathe her.
No, I don't loathe her
You
either.
loathe.
No. It takes a
You
lot for me to hate
despise.
somebody. It takes a lot for me to hate somebody. I'm just saying. How would Mr. Huck feel of me dick riding somebody else? He'd be very upset. I'm just saying. I just looked at your live streams and I can't find any on our streams. No, I've reacted to a couple of their stuff, like a couple of their videos and their live streams. But it's been a long time. It's been like a little while. I'm not sure exactly
It's
how
been
long.
1 week since you
Since
looked,
you looked
at
at
me.
me. Really? Nietzsche and Seth, I swear to God, you two, they're bringing up the number 1,256. Fucking hell. I wonder where they're getting that number from. Nietzsche for 279, 1,256. Thank you, Nietzsche. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, fucking hell. You guys are impossible.
Dick writing behavior, I don't know anything about that. Obviously, you've had more experience with her. I mean, I just started the Zelda cast with her, which popped off really well. That was a good episode. It was just Zelda things. when it came to Beckett, I think he did leak on that toxic stream a bit.
Probably, yeah.
Yes. That was pointed out by someone else.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Numerologist for 1256. Thank you. I wonder who that is. I'll find out in a second. Talk about the magic of numbers. Oh, fucking hell. The magic of numbers? Really? Really? I'm not talking about the magic of numbers. No. No.
I would have been surprised if it didn't get brought up. Yeah.
On the toxic stream, it was like a little bit things were dropped. But when it comes to laugh track, it's like Pigeon Salad, not to throw him in the bus. He was the 58 podcasts laugh track. Okay.
Sure.
And do you see? Was it just now recording that you had a problem with her laughing at, or was that just a relevant example?
That's just an example. That's just an example. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that KHuck is somebody who has very much personality of her own, if at all. I guess.
What makes you say that? Because I've always.
I mean, I worked with her for a year. And so in my experience with her, that is how I feel about KHuck. I feel that she does not have a personality of her own. I heard recently that Xylee confronted her about behaving like her, which is great. I'm glad that Xylee's doing that now. It's too bad that it's a year later. But you know, I'm not the only person who's thought this about her. So and I don't think KHuck is a malicious person. I just think she's dumb. I just think she's stupid. I think she's stupid and she doesn't have her own personality, and she requires other people to thrive.
I'm stupid and I have no personality. Wow. Okay.
You have none whatsoever. That's why I specifically chose you to be a co-host at one point. It's because you have no personality.
No, I do not, apparently.
No.
Hey, babe. Guess what? Breaking news, babe. I have no personality.
Oh, I saw.
Yep.
Why the fuck don't you have any personality, Katie?
I don't know.
So maybe that's not the case now, because I know you and I had a conversation about it, I think, where I said it looks like she's doing a lot of it by herself now, so...
Makes sense to me for 420. Oh, fucking hell. So let me get this straight. She lied about you being an alcoholic and a snake because you're autistic, emotional, aren't good at blood sports, mod too many people, laugh at content, agree with commentators, you copy Xylee, and didn't handle one drama well. Yeah.
My mother twitted my fucking tampons!
Pretty much.
So lack of personality that we have coveted as community and decided to continue supporting the streams. Yeah. Clearly the let's see, about the 50 people watching right now agree that you have little to no personality whatsoever, KHuck.
No.
Also, KHuck Maggot has zero personality. She also used people like Papa Gut, Tipster, and bigger content creators to make a name for herself.
There you go. KHuck's personality is mom. True.
You're the Midwestern mom.
That's very true. Very true. Yeah. I'm stupid and I have no personality. Well, I will fully and freely admit that I'm stupid.
No, you're not.
Well, I can be. I will fully and freely admit that I am not the brightest person in the box. I will admit that. But...
We're in a box?
Apparently. But yeah. Wow.
You know, good for her. Good for her. She's standing on her own 2 feet. That's great. But back then, a year ago, I don't think she would have floated on her own. I really don't.
Okay. Yeah. I do think she's on her own 2 feet. I think she's doing well, and I mean, that argument, that she needs others to thrive. The Burn World 10 name will not make her thrive. And so being
but even if it doesn't, that doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? That's not the point. It doesn't need to benefit her for her to do it, is the point. I think that she would do it whether it benefited her or not.
Okay. I mean, I would do things if it benefited me or not. So I don't.
Why would you do
understand
things that
where you're
didn't
coming
benefit
from.
you? Why would you do it if it didn't benefit you?
I mean, the Zelda cast. This is.
I don't even know, Cloudy. That's a very good point. I have no idea. What is she even saying? I have no idea.
You do things because they're fun, KHuck.
Yeah, no, I know.
How dare
Yeah.
you? How dare you?
Leia, you have your own YouTube channel and doing things by yourself. That's all that matters. She has to go on the channels of others to say her opinion. True. And you know what's funny, chat? She actually does have a YouTube channel. She does. She posts
Is it where she posts her cringe anime edits?
Yes. And that I know of, she hasn't uploaded anything else on there that I'm aware of. But yeah, she does have her own YouTube channel. And from what it was revealed the other night, she has a computer courtesy of PeePaw. Just saying. Just saying. Are you getting tired? Do you need to go to bed?
No, you're. No, I'm not making that joke. That's way too mean.
No, what were you gonna say? What? What?
I was gonna say the lack of personality here is just making me so tired. And to clarify, it's maggots. Lack of personality.
You know, there's no like. I love the show, but is it
Nobody
benefiting me?
creates content. Nobody creates content without wanting a benefit. Anybody who creates content is doing it because.
Lamp, KHuck, your streams have a vibe that I very much enjoy personally. Your approach to covering dramas is more of a lighthearted, let's have a laugh at the absurdity kind of thing, and it's entertaining. Well, thank you, Lamp. I appreciate it. Thank you. At least I hope so. Yeah. Like, it reminds me a lot of when Badwick used to do Badwick Tonight streams. You know what? I was never on that train when I didn't know Badwick when he did those streams, and I'm bummed out that I didn't. I only found out about him when he did Turd Island. Going back to work? Well, thank you, Leia. I appreciate it. Thank you, my dear. Pidgey for 10.
My mother twitted
KHuck is the complete antithesis of personality. She's the son of commentary hell. Oh, fucking hell. When it comes to how she covers content, much like her kind's food, KHuck's content lacks seasoning and personality. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, he's talking about how you're a white woman.
Oh, much like her kind's food. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
KHuck, would you be invited to the cookout?
I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe.
No.
Mr. Huck would. I would. I don't know. I don't know. Let's hit 1,257.24, guys. Seth? I swear to God, Seth. Seth, I swear to God. Stop it!
Because they want views, they want to do well. Whether it works or not is here or there, but anybody who makes content wants views and wants attention. Period.
Maybe it's just me not understanding what you mean by it needs others to thrive. Then I don't know.
I felt like a crutch. I felt like I was a crutch for her a lot. Especially like during that weird call.
What does that number mean? Is Seth auctioning off KHuck? Yeah, we'll go with that.
What?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
All right, drama when she was quote unquote MIA for that weekend. I was going on streams, going on Turd Island and everywhere else, trying to give her the best public image I could for her, whilst also being critical because I was not impressed with how she handled the situation, and I wasn't gonna.
What? Say it out loud for everybody to hear. What? What?
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Okay. Good night. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Well, it seems like KHuck has gone off. Listen, chat, we got a lot of people watching.
Go away.
us.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
We got a lot of people.
He just gave me a kiss goodnight.
Subscribe if you haven't already. Hit that like. We got 50 people watching, but only 35 liked. Let's
Views are
change
not
that.
the. Hold on. Views are not the one all be all end game goal of content creation. Very, very true. Very, very true. Now, some could argue, and I said this at the beginning of the stream, that the reason why I did this was for content, and the reason why I'm talking about this is because it's content. Well, partially not wrong. I guess you can look at it that way, but again, that's not my end goal.
Now we got the real personality here, Nerdy John. Oh, buddy, if you're looking for personality from me, I'm afraid you're gonna have to keep looking.
Is Mr. Huck getting frisky? Dude, we got content to go over. Hit the couch. PeePaw, swear to God. Oh, wait. No, PeePaw, you're supposed to block me, right? You're supposed to be blocking me and ignoring me.
Has a nice Christmas.
Yeah, the only reason why you dared to grace KHuck with your presence was because Maggot
Because
was
of
on here.
Maggot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because of Maggot. Anonymous for 420 for drinks and drugs. Thank you. Based. Thank you for the 420. Holy shit. Oh, you guys are amazing. Okay, let's continue.
No lie about it. But I did my best to like go around and explain everything to people. I think the part of the reason why that stream went so well for her was because I went around and did that. But yeah.
Yeah, that probably could be why, but I did not tell you to go on any of those streams. You did that on your own. You went on Nerdy's stream, Beckett's stream. Those are the two that I know of, and I believe Turd Island, actually. So those three. Yes, you went on all three. I did not ask you to do any of those. You did that on your own. I didn't know about... Yes, I knew about Nerdy's because, like I said earlier, I got a notification for it. I didn't know about anybody else's until after the fact. So, you're the one that went on there. You chose to go on there and chose to defend me and do all of that. I did not tell you. I did not make you go on any of those streams or anything related to that. You did that yourself.
Actually, I have it on good authority that you held the gun straight to her head and was like, listen, you go on these fucking live streams, okay?
Mm.
Or else
Mm-hmm.
your Discord boyfriend's gonna get it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you did.
Hold on. Or maybe, hold on 1 second. KHuck spent 1,257.24 on alcohol. That's the number. Oh, fucking hell. Or maybe the 1,257 was spent on meth.
Only $1,000 on alcohol?
Apparently.
Rookie
Yeah.
numbers.
Oh, fucking hell.
I felt, and it's just
Listen,
not
if
just
you want
that.
to get
Like,
into the big leagues of drinking, you gotta triple that number.
Oh, do you? How much? What's the big leagues for number-wise for alcohol?
Okay.
I don't know.
Look, league standard is at least 5K.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I wasn't sure, though. I wasn't sure if it was a little bit more or a little bit less. That makes sense.
this is why I say it's petty, because I feel like other people are going to look at it and go, well, it doesn't really matter. But like, she would DM me at random times when people were live, wanting me to go on live streams with her. It felt really like she wanted us to kind of move as one unit at sometimes, and I'm not like that. I don't want to be I don't want to be one entity with two people. You know what I mean? I want to be my own person. So that's where I'm kind of coming from about that. And those are just like two examples I can give you of it, but it felt like that a lot for me. So
Okay. I can now understand what you're trying to say, because like when you say like she needs others to thrive, it's like the other cast is not making anyone thrive.
it's just like essentially it felt like I was the captain of a ship that
Exactly. She doesn't want to be one unit, but disagree with her and you're not her friend. Exactly. Exactly, Seth.
Also, just saying, she makes her entire personality that she dates a certain someone on Discord.
Mm-hmm. Very
Just
true.
saying.
Mm-hmm.
Just
I was not getting credit for being the captain of the ship, you know?
Okay.
I was the co-host, but
You were not getting credit for being the captain of the ship? Excuse me, what?
Replay that. Replay that.
The other cast is not making anyone thrive.
it's just like essentially it felt like I was the captain of a ship that I was not getting credit for being the captain of the ship, you know?
Listen, KHuck, if it wasn't for her, you'd have no channel right now. Clearly.
That's
We all must bow down to the great and glorious leader and the captain, actually, of the Khuckcast, Maggot.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the thing, guys. Okay, KHuck. I know we don't have cameras on right now, but I need you to look at me. Look at me. I am the captain now.
That's exactly what I think Twidly Medina just said too. I'm the captain now. Yeah, exactly. God. And I even said in the response stream that yes, you did what you took up oh my God. I've already talked about all of this. That yes, you went on the streams and talked about it and defended me and did what you could. Yes, absolutely. And yes, you did give your criticisms at the time, which rightfully so deserved. But again, wow.
Also, I want to add one more thing. She keeps saying she was a co-host for a year.
Mhm.
She joined in August and left around late February, early March. He was there for 6 months. Where did this year come from?
Yeah, she joined end of this. Oh gosh, when was this?
Also,
Beginning
Big
of
Lamb
September,
says.
somewhere around there.
Also, Big Lamb says, I mean, if I'm making content with someone or doing business with them, I want them to succeed with me, obviously.
Mhm. Oh, Lamb said this. Hold on, let me go back up. Hold on.
She wasn't
Oh.
even a captain. Like, you were the one that got the channel monetized on your own. That's a joke. Says Leia something.
Yeah, no, well, to be fair with that, Leia, you're partially not wrong, but I did have help. I did.
I'm actually the only reason why KHuck's channel is monetized.
You know what? No, I will admit, but I get what you mean though, Leia. I understand what you mean. That it wasn't because of her, it was because of myself and I. Yeah, well, you're technically not wrong. I get that. But I did have help. I did. And that I will fully and freely admit that I did. But I understand what you mean. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I was the co-host, but I did a lot of other things. I supported her. Look, KHuck is a very emotional person. And I mean, she proved that during the weird collar guy stuff. She was full on sobbing about losing a wrench, a mod wrench in PeePaw
Yeah, I know. And I was cringe for it. Move the fuck on.
chat to me.
Fucking hell.
Not only did she do that to me, but she then went to Abby Blackbird and did the same thing. And I'm just grateful that that was not recorded, to be honest with you. And that's another thing too. Yeah, and that's another thing too, is like I asked her about that, who she had told. And initially, I believe it was just Abby Blackbird. And then like a little bit later, and I'll admit that it wasn't just me that wanted to know. PeePaw also wanted to know who else she told. So I asked her again about it. I'm like, is there anybody we really need to worry about? Like, I just want to know who it was because depending on who it is, it's going to tell whether I need to be concerned about this or not, right? So then it went from being just Abby to being Abby, Nerdy John, Squatchin, Seth. I don't know if there was anybody else, but regardless, she lied because initially she told me it was just Abby. So,
no,
that
I
was not true.
didn't. But
Wait,
okay.
you told me about this whole thing?
Do what?
See, chat, you can inadvertently trust me with shit, because I'll just forget it.
What did I do? What?
Apparently, you told me about being unmodded.
Apparently I did, yeah. I guess. I don't know. I don't remember that either. I'm not gonna lie. I don't.
The dementia that affects my family is setting in early. Jesus, I'm like, what?
I don't remember this either. But
Say that again.
Yeah.
You said what to me?
Fucking hell. Also, she's holding the weird collar guy stuff against you, but at the same time, doesn't want to take any for responsibility on Magnetar and screwing that up. Yeah, how long did that take for her to finally fucking admit that she called him a fucking scammer? 6 months? When it took me 3 days to admit what I did was wrong? What does that tell you guys? KHuck, you must have blacked out from all that drinking when you did it.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently. That's it. That's it. Handstand solved the puzzle. There you go. I'm sorry, Nerdy. What were you gonna say?
Oh no, I'm just reading Sage's comment here. I know you may have brought up people that you should interview and mentioned you to them, but I would never claim that I got you the interviews because you are the ones who invited them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you! I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas.
That's you're not wrong there,
Captain
Medley. No,
Maggot
and
edits just tip $3.33.
Oh Jesus hell! Okay, let's see what this is. Hold on, Medley. I'm sorry. I'll respond to you in just a second. Oh my God! I was the Great and Honest Captain, a 200 to 300 sub channel that interviews randos, talks about autistic shit, and laughs at content. Where's my share? Where's my contributions, appreciation, acknowledgement, you can't fuck you, and Matt Pitt's mom, KYS. Wow. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, we'll talk about that later. Yeah.
And if I'm being quite honest, I think Echo Tragedy. I think she even told Echo Tragedy too. I think.
Okay.
I'm not 100% certain about that because it's been a hot minute, but I think she told Echo too. And I would not be surprised if there was a lot of other people that she told as well that she just didn't tell me about. So.
Okay. Okay. File, you have any questions at all? Any statements you want to make on?
No, why'd you even bring this guy here? You're fucking useless.
What? I was just making sure Burn wasn't sweeping again.
Oh my God.
Fuck you. Yeah, sweeping for Maggot, the newest meme of the Burn World name. And I know that KHuck will watch this. I do love the Zelda cast. I think it benefits us both.
That's not what you told me. What the fuck?
You can kill
Shut
yourself.
up, Flatly.
I can Flatly be the shit stirrer, but I can't wait to make another episode with you. The Zelda lore maybe next. But anyway, back to the topic at hand. Flatly, do you have anything any pushback?
Was there anything else from like the toxic stream, or whatever that you guys wanted to ask about, or?
No, not really.
I watched when I watched a little bit of it. Until then I called in and yeah. I'm I didn't even know Beckett leaked DMs. That's how much I didn't watch it. I mean, it's kind of hypocritical. It's why didn't you watch it? It's yeah, I didn't really watch it either. I watched the later half.
Yeah.
I liked it on Twitter, and then I forgot that it was at 5 o'clock.
I was at work, so I was in BC. I was in BC's, talking to people. I think it was I was thinking my.
And I want to say this real quick here, chat, before we finish this up. I think that Flatly and Burn did a great job on their end as far as having this conversation with her, and I think that the both of them, whether people like it or not, I think that they did a good job. I do. I think that they did, again, I understand their positions with this, that they were just wanting to see what she would say.
Nice Christmas.
And I understand that to a degree maybe, but I think that they both did a great job with this. So, I will say that. Give credit where credit is due. Florida Man for 333. I heard that she is moving in with D-Max in Minecraft. Possibly. Maybe. Maybe. But no, and I told Burn that too. That I think that, and I haven't had a chance to talk to Flatly yet, but I do like that how they handled this, and I think that they did a great job. So, did you know that you can buy a bunk bed with a wooden roof for $1,257.24 on Amazon? No, I did not, PeePaw. That's y'all are gonna get me. I swear to God. Okay, all right, let's continue.
My admin VC in my server while the thing was going on, so I didn't watch it much, and then I started watching it. So nothing much is the KHuck nuke.
Yeah, that was the other funny thing too, bro. Why did they act like this was I'm sorry. Why were they acting like this was some the title of the stream was the final nail in Maggot at its coffin? Bruh. I would have leaked that myself, okay? I would have leaked me talking shit about KHuck myself. That's fucking nothing. That means nothing to me, ultimately. It means nothing. That shit was laughable.
And I said behind the scenes, and even Core was there's got to be more to the story than Maggot shit talking about KHuck. This may not be the nuke that Toxic thinks it is.
It was shit talking, obviously. But it was also me venting. And I'm sorry, when does commentary care about people shit talking in DMs? Does anybody remember the drama from last year with the whole Tea Party group chat? Do you guys remember that?
Okay.
No. Do you? No. Shut up.
L Burn is he is sweeping. He is not, Flatly. Stop it. I just got done complimenting you. Shut up. I think Maggot really eroded away the remaining goodwill folks in the community still had with her in this call. Yeah. No, I agree. Yeah. Is there more to the story of that amount? Of that particular amount? Maybe. Big talk for someone who came in at the beginning of stream saying no hard feelings, we're all good. True. Mr. Huck was here? Yes, he's always here, Flatly. What else is new? You know better than that. Mr. Huck is always here. He's here now.
Also, Flatly, if you want my opinion on this situation, just watch the stream.
True.
Shut the fuck up. Do you remember it? Do you remember that drama? Do you remember that drama?
Yes, and it was really
Okay.
stupid.
What was the thing? Oh, well, I'm glad you said that. What was the thing that Xylee was getting the most heat for in that situation? One of the things that she was getting the most heat for.
I didn't really pay attention during that time, so
Flatly?
Flatly, go ahead.
Van Luke, that's correct. She was getting shit for shit talking Van Luke in this GC, and the general consensus was that nobody gave a fuck that she was talking shit in this GC. Me being one of the people who was like, yeah, this is fucking gay. Who cares? Like, who gives a fuck if she's talking shit? Realistically, the only people who actually cared were people that didn't like her. So, I mean, I'm just saying, like Abby Blackbird and like old Salvo crew or whatever. But generally, nobody gave a fuck. So, everybody talks shit. There's not a single person in commentary who hasn't talked shit about somebody else in DMs. So I struggle to see how it's. I just don't get it, I guess. I don't understand why it's fucking important to anybody.
Well, my point was, I don't think it's the nuke that they thought it was.
It's not. No, it's not. It's not. It's really not. And that's why. Because it is fucking. It really is just kind of hypocritical. Because if it was anybody else, they wouldn't care. They wouldn't care. They wouldn't care if it came out tomorrow that Flatly was shit talking you in DMs. Nobody would give a fuck. I guarantee you. Except for the people like close to you, like maybe AWT or whatever. Nobody else would actually care. They wouldn't care.
Yeah, but I was close with you. That's why people fucking care. And that's why I care. You went to Toxic Piplup of all fucking people to talk shit. What did you expect to fucking happen?
Well, it's also with the Tea Party stuff, right? Ultimately, it's a group of content creators who are friendly with each other, talking about people that they mutually all don't like. Whereas at least with like Beckett I think at that point she kind of knew, right? With Toxic, I think she barely knew who he was. Probably only knew him from being on the early episodes of Now Recording at that point in time, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And she's just like, hey, by the way, the person that you decided to be a co-host for, she's not good. She's a drunk.
Yeah, I'm a drunk, guys. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm a cynical fuck. So like, I'm not shocked that you were talking shit. My default opinion of everyone is that they always talk shit about me. So that way you're never surprised when it actually happens, right?
Am I in all honesty, am I surprised that this happened? No, I'm not, because I've been around the block. And I've been around in this community long enough to know better. Am I really that surprised? No. But what gets me is that all of this was somewhat happening while she was still with me. That's what gets me.
My mother twitted my fucking tampon.
Pidgey for 10. It all makes sense as to why KHuck never gave Maggot credit. She's trying to steal Maggot's bag. Just like how Xylee stole Van Luke's bag. She's truly a Xylee copycat down to the bone. Really? Thank you, Pidgey.
For shame, KHuck, for shame.
Y'all are killing me with this number, I swear to God.
Oh. Burn, you can't be
Flatly, have you been doing that, bro? What the fuck?
Imagine I have, bro. Hold on, wait.
Thank God.
And flatly
dead
checks
end.
to see if he has.
Bert is a pussy ass bitch. Don't trust him. Real.
Well, fuck you, Flatly.
I think the only other thing that I kind of wanted, there was a lot of things, but it's hard to remember everything in the moment. I am a retard, guys. I want to put it out there. I am 100% retarded. Okay, so I think the only other thing that I kind of wanted to put out into the world was that PeePaw posted a tweet that was sent to me, burn, where he said that he had problems with KHuck, but he worked it out like an adult.
Yes.
And my question to KHuck would be, did he tell you that he was shit-talking you in my DMs? Because...
Yes, as a matter of fact, he did.
You know, the suggestion there is that, you know, he worked the problems out. Well, okay, but did he tell you he was shit-talking you in DMs? Or was he just priming people in case I leaked that he was shit-talking you in my DMs?
No, he told me. He told me. He told me that it happened last year when I was being a fucking dumbass. And yeah. All there is to it. I'm going to Uber Eats KHuck. $1,257.24 worth of chicken nuggies. Oh damn, that's a lot of nuggies.
Damn, I hope I never owe someone that much money. That would suck if I owed someone that much money.
Really, to me, it felt like he was priming people, KHuck included.
Really?
I mean, I don't know. I knew like even like after everything, I went to that and I was
I mean,
like,
he's telling on himself.
If I donate $1,257.24, get Mr. Hug at me on Call of Duty. Well, he doesn't play Call of Duty, so he might now. I don't know. I don't know.
He plays Destiny 2.
Yes, he plays Destiny 2 and he plays
Helldivers.
7 Days to Die. That's his new game now. 7 Days to Die.
Oh, is he not playing Helldivers anymore?
He does on occasion, but not as much anymore. Yeah. I mean, if he were to play Call of Duty, he would have to have someone play with him. So I think that, Flatly, you're the perfect person to do that, to be honest with you. If I were to, yeah, maybe. We'll see, but yeah.
Even by posting that tweet, he's telling on
and
himself.
after the toxic stream, I went into like now recording and I talked to him. It's like people hated like I even knew back then before I even knew who fucking PeePaw was or really any of you fucks were. It's like yeah, he doesn't like fucking KHuck whatsoever, and that was kind of it.
Yeah, he didn't like me at the time because again, I was being a fucking dumbass and rightfully so. We've talked it out. We're fine.
See, I never like anyone. I don't like people.
True. That's fair. That's fair on your end, but yeah, we talked it out. We're fine now. Jesus fucking hell.
So it's
Wait,
like
really?
it was,
Yeah.
yes.
I didn't even know.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that. I thought you fucked with her hard.
He does now. He did prior to the Magnetar drama. He did not. He hated KHuck prior to that drama. After that drama, him and KHuck became friends. So.
No.
Just saying.
No.
Just saying.
We worked it out and we talked about it and that was it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's it. Unless you want anything else, Flatly, any last questions, criticisms, etc.
New
Pussies,
AWT episode coming out after this.
There's got to be something that you want to like sideswipe me with. Come on now.
I don't think so. I really wanted KHuck on here tonight.
Yeah. Well,
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I thought that it would be better if KHuck and I happened afterwards because I feel like she should at the very least know some of my criticisms beforehand.
I see.
That way she's coming into the argument not blind, essentially.
Okay.
The only thing is though is that it is frustrating for her to know just simply because I feel like she is somebody who's very easily suggestible, and I don't want her to come to me and talk to me with other people's thoughts and opinions. I want it to be her own. But the unfortunate part about this is that people are going to go to her and they're gonna be in her ear, and I just hope that it doesn't influence the conversation we have because it should not. My opinion is my opinion and my opinion alone.
I infected you with my
And
opinion,
I think she's been
KHuck.
Apparently.
wanting to talk to you about things. I think if this is an organic conversation, it should go organically.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't talked to her. My last exchange with her was in May.
Okay.
So.
Yep,
Damn, 6
that's true.
months. Wait.
Yep.
Yep.
It was in May.
Oh, 5 months. Yeah.
I sent her a DM with the because I created the Khuckcast, the Twitter that they used to promote it. I created that, so I went on and I changed the password to something that she could give to Toxic and Squatchin because beforehand it was something I guess more related, personal to me. And then I logged out, and that was it. That was my last exchange with her. Was giving her the new password, telling her I was logging out, and that was that. So.
Yep.
Okay.
It's true.
God bless America.
Yeah. I think this will go well.
So it's gonna go great. I'm sure it's gonna fucking go great.
want
Yeah,
blood,
it's gonna
bro.
Yeah, you probably weren't expecting for me to react to it on stream, though. Or for me to
No,
actually talk
no,
about it.
no, don't say that. She 100% knew that you were gonna react to it.
No, I don't. I
Just
well,
say hi to Maggot right now. Say
Hi, Maggot. Hi. Hi. She was in chat earlier, by the way. I don't know if you saw that or not.
Oh, was she?
Mm-hmm. It was like it was like almost towards the beginning of the stream. Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't see that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Well, you know
she
she's
came into
watching
chat.
right now, probably.
Yeah, she came into chat. Mm-hmm. Why wouldn't I react to it? Good question, Fairy.
John, stop talking over the stream, guys. I can't help it. I'm taking over.
Maggie doesn't watch streams about her stupid. She said it herself. Sweep. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. So there you go, chat. There you go. So. Wow. Yeah. I have a lot of different thoughts and opinions about this.
Would you care to share those thoughts and opinions?
This is what I will say. And I will, again, like I said earlier. Oh, thank you, Fairy. Yeah. Miss Bunny made that for me. And there will be a Christmas layout here soon from Miss Bunny as well. And Joe Blow, welcome to the channel and welcome to the stream. We are a part of the commentary community, and we are going over a former co-host of mine by the name of Maggot Edits.
Yo,
So,
KHuck's getting
yes.
one guide right now.
I am. So, again, I'm not going to repeat it, but go back to the beginning of the stream if you want to get caught up. You're more than welcome to, and yeah. So, anyway. So, I will say this, and I kind of alluded to this at the beginning of the stream, but I'll go into more detail and I'll, give a bit of more context here. As best as I can. Again, like I said, guys, this is my one and done. After tonight, I have no interest on... I have zero interest on talking about this again. I have zero interest on talking about any of this again. This was extremely well, not extremely, but this was it was uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie, in me talking about this because I wanted to keep it quiet. And I have kept it quiet for as long as I have. Yes, have I, and again, like I said, have I given my opinions on some things that have occurred? Yes. But other than that, I've kept it for the most part pretty quiet.
My mother twitted my fucking tampon.
Jesus. Seth for 1257. Thank you, Seth. For the most part, I've kept it pretty quiet. And I kept it quiet for a reason. Because I didn't want to draw more attention than what needed to be. And also because her and I were not talking was also part of the reason why too. Could I have gone to her and could I have said something to her? Absolutely. Yeah, I could have. But I didn't. Could she have came to me while all of this was going on? Yes, absolutely too. She should have, in fact. And she didn't. I didn't know any of this until just recently. And chat, oh god, I'm nerdy. Should I do it? Should I do it?
Do it. Do it.
You think do you know what I'm talking about?
I do. Do it.
Okay. God, I didn't want to do this, but I'll bring it up. Okay. Don't do it. Seth, god damn it. Telling me not to do it when I'm getting ready to do it. Jesus. Don't do it? Okay, fine. I won't do it. Honestly, she should have went to you when it was going on, but she didn't, so everything is on her. True. Very, very true. But no,
Seth cucking us of content. Well, now she's telling you to do it.
I will say this. And this is something that I really wasn't sure about bringing up anyway, because I wasn't sure how I felt about this, but I'll go ahead and do it. Back before I got monetized, and when it was just Maggot and I made a deal with her that any and all donations that we got from Stream Elements would go to her. And they did. And the amount that Nietzsche and Seth have been talking about and spamming, the 1,257.24, that is the amount that I gave her. In the time that she worked with me, that is the time that I gave her. That is the amount that I gave her in the time that she worked with me. While she was talking shit about me. Yep. I did the math. I looked at the receipts. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I didn't want to go there. I didn't. But mandatory co-host fee. Shut up, Burn. Shut up, Burn. But, yeah. You gave her 1K and she called you an alcoholic. You gotta be lying. That sounds like drunk math. Well, numbers don't lie. Oh, here's Seth. Hold on. Here's Seth. Hold on. Hi, Seth.
Hi.
Hi.
Well, I just want to say, hopefully everyone now understands why her talking shit is a little bit more serious than just her talking shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. I'm vindicated.
Yep.
Also, you didn't have to do that. Okay.
No, I was going to. I've thought about it. I was going to bring it up at some point. It was going to come up regardless. In some way, shape, or form, it was going to come up regardless. Figured I might as well do it now.
I might as well rip the band-aid off, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta switch out my headphones. Hold on, give me 1 minute.
Yeah. I'll keep talking. So sorry. That's it.
Yeah, and as Pidgey said earlier, she was what, like a co-host for what, like 6, 7 months, give or take, right?
Hold on, guys. Can you guys hear them now? Hold on, can you guys hear them? Hold on, say that again, Seth. I'm sorry. I saw Beckett in the chat. I almost said Beckett.
Yeah. Okay, so just the fact that she kept saying, "Oh, KHuck is using me as a crutch," meanwhile she was getting all of your money. that's disturbing to me because like clearly she was using you as a crutch. Let's be fucking real.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. But again, guys, I want to reiterate here that it was my idea. It was mine. Mine and mine alone. It was mine.
Yeah, but she did say yes. And also, you kept giving her money after the weird color guy stuff, which is when she said she was like distancing herself from you, right? That's when she got pissed off. She took your money for what, another 4 months? You'd think that if she was distancing herself, the first thing she would do was not take your money, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, or and like she doesn't even have to like she could have framed, hey, you know what? You know, I thought about it and you know, it's your stream. I don't feel right taking all your money. She could have totally framed it in a way that like still like wouldn't have suspected you of like quote unquote like distancing, right? But, you know, she was perfectly fine taking your goddamn money.
Yeah.
And what like over a little over $1,000 over a period of 6-7 months. That's not technically a whole lot, but I mean, when you're a beginning streamer, every penny fucking counts. And KHuck didn't see a goddamn dime of it.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well, I guess you know the money that she got from KHuck was worth more than how annoying KHuck was to her. You know.
Yeah, even though
Which I
she
don't know what that says
apparently
about
you made
Megan.
her. Apparently, you inspired irrational hatred.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm not strapped for cash, but if you were giving me that fucking money, okay, I'd be licking your feet. I'd be all up in between your toes. You know what I'm saying?
Oh god damn it! I would
No,
not
no.
call you a Midwestern mom as much.
Why would you not call me a Midwestern mom as much when I am one?
Oh, I would call you a mommy. Anything for that kind of money, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah,
So there you go.
now that the cat's out of the bag, you know, she can do whatever she wants to do.
And again, guys, I don't hold any ill will towards her. I really don't. The point of this stream, again, was to just discuss my thoughts and opinions on what has transpired with this. And I do appreciate the support. I do. I have a lot of great people in my corner.
Recording stream?
Huh?
Do you think this is going to be in the now recording stream?
I don't know.
Probably
I doubt
not.
it, though.
I think they're done
Probably
with
not.
Megan.
Yeah, I doubt it. I think that they don't want to talk about this, and I can't say I blame them.
But because I pressured you into this, KHuck, okay, I'm gonna do something that Megan would never do for you, and I'm not even your co-host, and you're not even giving me money, okay? You can sit back now. You don't have to say a single thing. I will bat for you every single time someone brings anything up about it. And you know what? I'm doing it because I'm not an asshole.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. What? Say that again? That was a lot of words.
I'm gonna go to bat for you. I don't want you to worry about this anymore. If she comes after you, I'll go to bat for you instead, and I'm not gonna demand your money. But you know, if you do want to pay me $1,200,
Seth is gonna lick them toes for free.
No, I know, and Seth, I know that you would have my back no matter what. I know that. And
yeah, I just know that like you felt pressured to maybe say this, so I just want to go ahead and say that whatever happens, I'm here for you.
I know.
I'm white knighting. I'm a simp. I'm a cuck. I'm sitting in the cuck chair.
Okay, Huck.
Welcome to the club. Yeah, pro bono toe licking.
Yeah, pro bono.
Yeah, exactly.
No quid pro quo. This is free toe licking.
No, I know. Well, and again, like I said before, it was gonna come out eventually, so I might as well just say it now because again, and get it all out in the open, and everyone can say what they want to say about it, but I just know that I got everything that I can off of my chest.
Wow, KHuck.
We're proud of you, KHuck.
Yeah. Listen, okay, listen. All this shit that Maggot's been trying to spew at you, it fucking means nothing. Cause guess what? Okay? You are almost at 600 subs. You're monetized now.
Yeah, and the money
Look at
goes
how
to
many people are
you.
watching this to support you. Okay, do you think if Maggot were to like hypothetically start like her own streaming career, you think she would get these fucking numbers? No, she wouldn't. The 5 people who would watch her would be one mod, and then the rest of them would be there to shit on her.
Yeah, well, the first few days she'd get like, a good amount of views, hate watching, then people would realize that she's like boring and would stop watching. She can't be consistent like the K-huggery.
Okay, listen, okay? Like, people are here for you. Okay, putting all the like the memery shit aside. You have potential. You are talented. Okay? If like she tries to vouch for other people like PeePaw, which like really like is really fucking irritating. Because like she tries to she tries to be the ambassador, the Lorax for fucking PeePaw. Like, listen, okay? If PeePaw was really fucking done with you, he would not have tried to reach out to you and fix things. He would have just kept you at arm's length or blocked you or something along those lines, right?
Yeah.
All these lovely people right now that are donating to you would not be
I know.
donating to you right now if they didn't love and support you.
I know. I know.
Victor Burns, I hope you die. Anyway.
Well,
hang on,
let's have him buy like a lifetime membership to KHuck's channel first, you know.
True.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
can't.
If you, Victor Burns, if you buy something or donate to KHuck, you're forgiven. Okay, otherwise, we're done.
has a nice Christmas.
Oh, fucking hell. Kendrick Lamar for 690. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me read this real quick. Yo, yeah, hold on. I gotta. Oh, this cuts off, and I don't know why it's doing that now. Yo, Megan, I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress. Surprised you wanted that feature request. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yo.
You know that we
Lamar.
got some shit to address. I even hate when you say the word. That's just me, I guess, and it's the N word.
But, yeah,
and Cool Anime Girls for 2. This is not for Maggot.
But like KHuck. Like, granted, my opinion doesn't really mean much. But like, if I hated you, if I didn't want to be anywhere near you, if I thought you were fucking boring, trust me, I've been vocal about people who I can't stand in this community.
True.
I would not be on this fucking stream right now. And same with Seth. Seth's gonna defend you
if
free
I'm
of
not
charge.
entertained for 5 seconds, I'm leaving.
Very true. Very, very true. Yeah, that's true. No, I know. And I appreciate every single one of you. It's very... I really just don't know what to say. Besides, I am very, very grateful for every single one of you. Not just the people, of course, the people in chat, but you, Nerdy, and you, Seth, and just everybody else that has been there for me, even though I am a hot mess, and I know that I am, and y'all accept me for who I am, and
You're fine. You're fine.
Dude, you are so loved, KHuck. I want you to know that.
Yeah.
I know. I know.
Baby girl, you are the stars in my night sky.
Oh, hi, people.
You see, you got Seth trying to riz you up right now.
Look, enough of this fucking slop bullshit. No, I tried to block you on the fucking Twitter. Elon took it away from me. I can't fucking block you.
You still see her post.
You're like a fucking bad penny. I can't get rid of your ass. Jesus
You know what?
Christ,
You know what?
woman.
You know what? You know what? You know what? You go take that up with Elon. You know what?
I'm
You don't
tweeting at
take
Elon
that-
right now.
Elon, that fucker, exactly. People, shut
Can we
the
get
hell
KHuck
up.
suspended? Can we get KHuck suspended, please,
Hey,
Elon?
yo, can we get that Twitter reported?
No, no, don't do that. No,
No, I don't. Anyone here is not going to actually do that. Hopefully.
no, please don't. No.
You know, all right, so I'm not joining this like whatever hug fest shit that's going on.
Oh, the echo chamber. The echo chamber.
The echo
God,
chamber,
no,
yeah.
fuck that. So all I'll say is this. There's two ways of handling situations. I think what KHuck and I did was the adult way. And that's it.
Yeah.
Period.
Point blank.
Point blank. Period.
When Sally comes back, we'll pay her. No, yeah, go ahead.
You know, I've sat and watched you grow. You know, as a creator. You had some growing pains, as I had growing pains. Hell is, well, we're still waiting for Nerdy to grow, but that's beside the point. It's not about him
I've
today.
been perfect since day one, motherfucker. I've been perfect.
It's not about him. You know, everybody has when you start streaming, you make mistakes. You know, you talk about anyway, I'm not gonna bring my shit into this, but anyway, you say things that you shouldn't fucking say. Irrespective if it's true or not, you just don't say it, and you learn and you grow on and stuff, and that's what you've done. And you know, you've gotten where you're at because you, like all of us, you have people around you that encouraged you, that encouraged people from their shows and their streams to come watch you because we found you entertaining, right? And while I know for a long time I had this persona that I was like this, sweet grandpa, that's all. I'm a dickhead. I'm a 100% certified dickhead. KHuck is truly a pure spirit. She's as pure a spirit as I know on this godforsaken platform. But this notion that some people think that, oh, I did this because no, we do this because we support each other, and some of us just get a little bit luckier maybe than others, and we grow a little bit bigger or whatever. But no, you listen. I don't think you should ever hold your head down for anything. That you're going to make mistakes. You're going to step on landmines as you continue to stream and continue to grow. But just hold your head high, take your fucking lumps, and go on. That's something I had to learn to do. And when you fuck up, say I'm sorry.
Yep.
And that's it. And there's nothing else other to say. So, I wish you guys all the best for Nerdy. I cannot wish enough harmful things on you. I really, truly, I cannot. I would wish you'd go bald, but yeah, whatever.
Hey, bald is beautiful. Bald is
beautiful.
I don't know if you saw this. I don't know if you saw this earlier or not, but I'll make it vocally now. I bequeath to you the goblin. She is your headache to deal with now. I'm free at last. Free at last. Thank God Almighty, I am free at last.
Why? Why are
You can say that all you want, baby, but I'm like herpes. Okay, you can't get rid of me.
Oh no! Goddamn! Well, no.
Why are we bequeathing the goblin on me? Not that I don't mind, but why?
Bequeath.
Why are we bequeathing the goblin on me?
You don't want me no more.
Why? What the hell? That's some bullshit.
Because I'm evil. I'm evil. He don't want me no more.
That's bullshit.
It's like that scene from Toy Story 3. She
Oh,
don't
too
want
funny.
you no more.
You bullshit. Yeah, I was gonna say the PeePaw, you full of shit. Shut up. But no, thank you, PeePaw. I appreciate it, and yeah.
Okay, listen, guys. For only 1,257.24, I could be yours. Donate now.
Jesus. Okay,
Get your very own.
And I promise I won't talk shit about you.
We got Burn here. Hold on, let me get Burn in here. Hi, Burn.
Oh, it's PeePaw. PeePaw left. He was evil. He's an evil man. What's up?
Oh, did you record for Wall Smashers tonight?
Yeah, and he was very, very evil. It's beyond evil.
Ooh,
He should be banned
So
from
with
this
the
chat, by
devil.
the way.
How did that go?
Nah,
Can you
his
give us
I.
any details?
Oh, it
Any
went well.
deets?
You gotta watch. Me and him go at it a little bit. He's evil.
Oh. Oh.
He's an evil old man. But what's up? The sweeper is here. The PR team leader is here.
Oh Jesus. Hold on,
It's
let me
just-
read this donation real quick. Pidgey for 12.57. I can't believe PeePaw's moving into his human trafficking arc. I don't know how I feel about this.
my
The woman
God.
beater arc was perfect as is.
Okay.
You know, I don't
Pidgey, I
like the
swear to
burn
God.
sweeper memes. I don't like them. Because I
don't
thought the
either.
screwdriver memes were so funny. I
That
want
was
them back.
hilarious. I do too. Those were hysterical.
That was my favorite
Ah.
moment this year, was the whole screwdriver thing.
True.
I'm very glad. I'm very glad I made people happy with that one.
Yes, you did. Yes.
But I guess making a video with maggot equals sweeping. I don't know.
No.
It is
Bring
what
back
it
the
is.
screwdriver, who cares?
No.
Is the sweep is the sweep driver? Can we make that broomstick with a
Sweep
driver on
driver?
the end? Let's go.
Let's work on it. Let's workshop this idea.
You can work it out, I
like,
guess.
but you had a good stream. You had a very good concurrent level. Let's go, KHuck. Let's
Yeah,
go.
I know.
Yeah, but like I took over the stream, so it loses its points for that.
Typical nerdy John.
Right? Yeah, it has to have
What
all the
is- I-
attention. God. Yeah, listen, like I said, I initially didn't want to do this because y'all know how uncomfortable I can get, and I don't know how to handle stuff like this when what the perfect way is, and truthfully, I don't think that there is a perfect way to handle any of this. But I felt that I needed to make some type of a response, and there you go.
Yeah,
Good,
and
bad, or
you
imperfect,
went
I
over-
don't know, but yeah.
Yeah, and I mean you went over everything that's relevant in my video, which let's go.
Is that going to be a
I don't
reoccurring
know.
thing, by the way? Is Wallbangers going to be a reoccurring thing?
Yeah, I already have lots of plans for it.
Nice. Well, there you go. So yeah,
But
that's
also, I don't know if you didn't know this until I don't know if it's like a glitch with their live stream, but no one's showing up other than Nerdy John on your screen.
Wait, what?
Okay,
Yeah, you know what, the little icons?
No one
Yeah,
is
no
showing up besides me and you.
Oh.
So PeePaw he never showed up, so that's fine.
And Seth
The
didn't
evil
show
man never
up.
showed up.
Yeah,
Okay.
Seth never showed up. Mike the Bike never showed up. Yeah,
The
QTP
goblin is
never
actually
showed
all
up
in your
either.
head.
Yeah, I'm delusional 100%. Yeah.
This is what happens when you drink constantly. KHuck, you start hallucinating.
Oh,
Yeah.
You
is that
fried
so?
your brain. You
Did
fried
I?
your brain
Yeah.
and pickled your liver.
Did I? Okay. That's,
Yeah,
that's
you didn't
news to
ban
me, but
Nintendo
okay.
Mail.
I am not banning Nintendo Mail. Shut up. I am not banning
Ban him.
Nintendo Mail.
Ban him.
No, we are not banning him. And you can ban him on your own channel. I'm not banning him.
Time to do KHuck. You got to do what I say.
Hang on.
No,
I think
no,
Burns cooking. I
no.
think Burns cooking here.
Try again there, sir. Try again.
I disagree.
Not
I love my little
happening.
retard.
Nintendo Mail is a protected class here. Damn it.
Oh.
Much like a video game, a special class. You would say.
A special. Oh Jesus.
Jesus
I swear to
Christ.
God.
Oh, you guys are so mean. I love Nintendo Mail.
No, I do too. No, he's great.
He's fun to talk about Fire Emblem lore with.
True.
Now I'm starting to think you're the autistic one.
I just want to point out he's usually the one that brings the Fire Emblem first.
He does. He does.
Yeah, but the
Oh,
fact
now
that
you
you can
threw him
talk
under
back.
the bus? Now you threw him under the bus.
No, he
I'm not
didn't. He's
autistic, I promise.
No, I am. I'm a
telling the
Warhammer fan,
truth.
so.
Nintendo Mail
Oh,
he's the
yeah,
one to bring it up
okay.
first. He's not wrong.
Okay, now
No,
he said Warhammer. It's over. It's actually over.
Have you played Warhammer, Burn?
No, I
Oh, okay.
I didn't even know that was the thing till like last year.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
The nerdiest thing I've done is Magic the Gathering. That's the nerdiest thing I've ever done. Other than that,
What about your Zelda shit?
I mean, that's pretty
considered
nerdy, sure.
I don't think Zelda's as nerdy as like Magic
Well,
the
not
Gathering
as
game.
nerdy, I guess.
Now, if
not
he
as
go,
nerdy.
now if Burn goes into a whole tirade about the timeline, then that I would say that's a little nerdy.
Fair.
I
Fair.
mean, that's what the Zelda cast is for, John. Maybe you should be watching.
Pay me to be
Kick him. He's
guest
shilling.
star.
He's shilling.
No, I'm just fucking around.
I mean,
don't
we
don't
are gonna
kick me. I'm
gonna
protected
get
class, bro.
we are gonna get into the lore next episode though, aren't we, Burn?
Yeah. Oh no, you gotta kick KHuck. She's shilling my show. Let's go.
Oh shit, you're shilling.
Yeah,
KHuck.
okay.
But
Because it
like,
was
what's
my
the
idea
point
to
of
have it
doing
on your
that?
channel.
But guys, what's like the point of doing this if you don't get any benefit from it?
Fair, true.
That's the one thing I don't. That's the one thing I didn't agree with. Like, obviously in the recording, I didn't agree with her. It's like, well, like the Zelda cast is, not benefiting really anyone. So like, it's just a fun project to do. Like, you don't have to do things that benefit yourself. Just have fun with friends.
No, that's
So really
exactly
the
what
only,
this
like,
is about.
there's a couple
100%.
things I disagree with her on, but that was one of the biggest things. Is like, why don't you do things that benefit you? It's like, well, I'm not the biggest douchebag that people think I am.
Right. No, absolutely not. And here's the thing, is that when you approached me, and again, I told you this, when you approached me with the idea of having said Zelda cast, now that it's named this, that I legitimately was like, why didn't I think of this? I was pissed that I didn't think of it myself to do, because it sounds fun, and it has
What
been.
you
It's
should have
been
done
great.
was you should have just ran with the idea, and then cut Burn out of it. Get another co-host.
Oh, yeah, no. And it
Damn.
was, and
Thanks,
and
thanks, nerdy.
we have it on his channel because again, it was his idea. If it was my idea, then maybe I would have it on here, but no, that's not how it played out. And to be fair, we have it on Burn's channel, and I'm very happy with it, and it's great. It's fun. We get to sit
Can I
there
be
and
real
talk
with you
Zelda
guys
shit.
right now? I just hid my vape too much, and I'm getting nicotine sick, so I'm gonna head out. Good night.
Okay.
Take care.
Bye, Seth.
Who was that? I don't know who
Seth.
that was.
You know who it was? Burn, shut up. You know who that was? Shut up. Oh, man. Well, hi, Pizzle. Hi, Pizzle. Wonder if you've been here the whole time, too. Oh, fucking hell.
I didn't know it was. I didn't know it was that much.
Yep.
Some things I gotta talk to her about. more PR statements from Burn.
Yeah.
More PR.
Yep. Did the math at some point, and yeah, it
You,
was. Yeah.
you did the math.
She's good with statistics. You see.
And
Well,
truthfully,
you're like
I
a
thought that it was
mathy
more.
person.
Well, at one point I thought that it was more, but then I went back and did it again because I was like, no, there's no way. And yeah.
You see, the first number she came up with was 5K.
No, I knew that it wasn't that much. No. I figured that I was off by like at least a little bit. I think it was like by like $50, I think or something like that, if I remember correctly. But yeah, but I went back through it, and yeah. Seth helped me too, I'm not gonna lie. Seth did help me
So
too.
where's my?
Oh yeah,
where's
you
my
had someone with her
1,000?
background help you with money.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. So since
Yeah.
I'm a co-host, right? Where's my money? I see all these super chats, man.
Burn? When you get monetized, then you'll get your damn money.
Okay, I'm gonna do a Nick DiOrio and start botting subscribers like Nick.
No, don't do that. No, disavow. No, don't do that. No.
I know he didn't bot his subscribers. It's just it happened. I know that for a fact.
Oh yeah,
How we got to
he
one.
was. Yeah,
The 100K drama.
I thought I saw something about that like a couple weeks ago. I hope he got that figured out, but.
Yeah, I think he got to 1K, 100,000 today or yesterday, and
Yes.
Hold on, Pizzle. 1,257 from you. a PC from PeePaw, and 500 from Echo, all while talking shit behind their backs. Yeah.
Echo,
Yep.
the only thing I disagree with that one, Pizzle, is Echo. Echo was
Yeah, I
talking
was
shit
about
about
to
behind
say, to
everyone's
be
backs.
fair,
No,
it's
yeah,
Echo.
Echo.
Fair. That's
Echo
true.
was
That's
Echo
fair.
was going around saying I was a snake. This everyone like to everyone that talked to him that saying that I was a snake. So you can minus that 500 from that one, Pizzle. Echo
Yeah,
did
fair.
everything. Echo did the same thing, so that doesn't even count.
No, I agree.
It doesn't
I
count.
agree. Yeah, no, I 100% agree with that. Absolutely. Yeah. It's, yeah, Echo is, fucking Echo. Anyway. But yeah. So, there you go, chat. But, okay, well, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end it here in just a minute. Sorry, Pidgey and Nintendo Mail. I'm getting tired. It's like 12:30 my time right now.
Oh
And
yeah,
it's
I
like
gotta get up
1:30
in the
your
morning.
guys', so I'm getting ready to head to bed. But, let's see. Who do I start with? Mr. Nerdy! What you got going on here, sir?
Well, I just had a lovely interview with Beckett of Crabs, aka co-host of Cope and Seed, co-host of Now Recording. We had a pretty chill conversation. We talked about all things Mr. Beast Dark Pack, and we got into a little bit of maggot edits in that particular call. Guys, tune in for Sunday when we have another episode of Nerdy Live. Not quite sure what the main topic of that stream is going to be quite yet. I'm kind of hoping for something non-Mr. Beast related to pop up on my feed. More than likely, it's going to be another live stream probably on Ranting of Vengeance, that lovely little... that lovely little racist who makes videos on
Oh,
comics.
yeah, I saw that
Speaking
video.
of,
That
if
was a
you
great
guys are
video.
curious on who that guy is, I do have a new video out right now you can check out. And I also did a collaboration video with Mike the Bike on the issue.
Yes.
Oh,
yes,
damn.
that's a great video. I saw that the other
So
day. It was
I'll
great.
click. Yeah, I'll showcase both videos. You can check out. There's a point. There's a part in the Mike the Bike one where like Mike gets very upset and it's hilarious.
Yeah, it's quite funny. Yes. Yeah,
Oh,
go
okay.
check that
I'll
out.
check
I
it
won't
out then.
spoil it. I won't spoil it, but yeah, it's hilarious. I love it when I love it when Mike pops off. But thank you, Nerdy. I appreciate you, good sir. Thank you, thank you. And Burn,
Mm.
what you got going on, sir?
I mean, we did the Zelda cast yesterday, episode 2. Episode 3 will be the 4th of December, so mark that down.
Yes.
I got another Wall Bangers Friday with Reese. That's going to be recorded and uploaded probably Saturday.
Ooh,
And
that'll be fun.
I got to get back to my Zelda-thon. I've been abusing my fans for too long.
How long has it been since you've done a Zelda stream?
2 weeks, almost 2 weeks.
Really? Oh, wow.
I just, yeah, the sand ship is just so fatiguing,
Well, yeah,
but I got to get it done.
With everything that's been going on right now, I totally get it. I understand.
Yeah,
so,
that, like all the drama that's been going on, plus like the sand ship from Skyward Sword is pretty fatiguing. But yeah, everything, doing like surprise recordings that I have to do, and all the drama it's been the past 2 weeks. Yeah, it's just no room for doing anything.
No, I hear you. Yeah.
I'm
No,
excited
I'm
too,
excited.
Cool Anime Girl.
Yeah, I am too. I'm very excited for that too. But well, thank you, good sir, for joining. I appreciate it,
Yep.
and you have a great night. And I will talk to you later. Well, guys, this concludes the stream. I don't even know where to begin. Or what to even say right now because I'm just so joyously overwhelmed. I guess is the better way to put it. Thank you all for the donations. Thank you all in chat for who came out and listened to my ramblings and listened to what I had to say about this. And thank you to Nerdy, to Burn, to Seth, to PeePaw, to Mike, to Q, to everybody that called in, and to everybody in chat. I cannot thank you guys enough. And Toxic too. Toxic called in too. Yeah, and Toxic too. This was not easy for me to do, but I appreciate it nonetheless. You guys are awesome. Yeah, so I am not gonna cry, not gonna cry, not gonna cry, not gonna cry. So yeah, anyway, so I am going to now read off the memberships of people. Give me 1 second before we head out officially. Let me go to my studio. I should have had that pulled up to begin with, but I did not. 1 minute. We love you, KHuck. We were never here for Maggot. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Before I get, yeah. Anyway, let's see here. KHuck crew. Let's start off with that. Thank you to Pidgey, Pigeon Salad, Top Tomato, Big Papa Lamp, Reese, Wookie. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything here because they're not in order. G McFly, PeePaw, Cool Anime Girls, Nyx, British Runner. Hold on. Was that it? Okay, yeah, there you go. And now we move on to the KHuck Elites. To the KHuck Elites. Medley Sage of Winds. Spectre 799. Trippy Savage. Siren. Red Chaos. Twiddly Medina or Twyla Midna. Q's Hood Ornament. Nuclear Winter. Daniel J. Sleek the Geek. Johnny Big Boss. Excuse me. Zero Core. Quiet Try. May 1st. And Stan. Kimbathy, Battle Puppet, Time LG, Dew of the Mountain, Jimmy 101, Burn the World, Killjoy, Mr. Hucklebuck himself, Asmo, Wargaming Dad, Mystic Shadows, Rena, McMuffin, Lucid Enemy, Crash, 328 Crash, Kangalope, Game Ring Dino, Skeletox or Skelly, Cloudy, Sephiroth, Leia Something, Don Motorsport, Double JP, Seth, Terry Silverstone, First Player Tokens, The Op Block, Sweet Goth, BFVB, Badwick, Milltown got a KHuck Elite, nice, Passion, Red Flare, Spherical Man, Dijao Rioni, I apologize, I'm not saying your name right, I apologize, King Lee got one, yay, Night Vixen, Master Toothpick, Jay Wuso, New Moon Rising, Nerdy John, Brandy A, Steffi, Victor Burns, Annie, Noise Maze, Liana Taylor, Anani's Moose, and Nugs Medallion. Thank you to everyone who came out tonight. You guys are amazing. Plan on being back tomorrow night to go over the Soggy Cereal and Cam Nuggets videos. So yeah, you all have a fantastic rest of your night. Talk to you all tomorrow night. Thank you again, guys. Bye. That was so much fun. That was great.
Have a good night.
Bye.
I'm not gonna watch it twice.